Yo, good morning. Sup, everybody? It's day 2. It's day 2. And we're gonna clear today. Oddly enough, when I logged on today, I was expecting there to be like 20 plus kills on the fight already. Dude, there's only 4 clears. There's only 4 reported clears. So, I mean, if we go fast today, hey, it is still possible. And on top of that, TPS released their VODs. Like after everybody went to bed, and we're like one of the first teams awake today. So I don't know. We might get this. I watched all of phase 2 already. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. We'll see. Zeph has all the information now, and y'all know Zeph. Zeph will he'll write out diagrams and strats for this quick. Should be fun. It's 4 a.m. where I'm at. Why are you live? Well, if you would have read the title of the stream or been paying attention at all, you probably would have known, but instead you decided to ask a stupid question. I'm sorry. You fucking idiot. Yeah, you get the first boss to 50% and then he transitions. We've already seen the entire first phase. I think we can get it, yo. Who does your art? It's really good. Lots of people. If you want to see exactly who did what, you can scroll down, though. Yeah, I love this top. It's so good. Hey. Morning, Valor.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we ready to kill a giant bat chest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, everybody went to bed last night, and then TPS put out their POV. So if we go quick, we have a shot at sniping top 10, I think.
Yeah, I watched their POV. That I don't know. It looks so easy, but we're gonna have to
Gonna have to do it.
know why some stuff.
That last one, yeah, the problem is understanding the debuffs because we don't get the mouse over information.
I think
it's timers really. The last one is all timers based, I think.
Yeah, I already know how to do the last one. The thing with the rotating cleaves and everybody gets a tower. Yeah, I know how to do that. Just wait for 12 seconds on your debuff and go out opposite from yours.
Are you sure that one's 12? Someone started with 5 apparently. Unless they were going out with 5 left.
On the last one, yeah. Everybody was moving out when they had like 12 seconds left on their buff.
Okay.
The 8 hypernovas into the towers as well. That one seems really easy. Does anybody need food? Need food, Valor? I have like 90.
I should be good. Crafter gave me some food.
Okay. I've got like 90 pumpkin porridge.
I'm gonna VPN today.
I've got mine on, and
that
it
was
seems
just
fine.
absolute pain. It was absolute pain yesterday.
Slaya, I think.
I
turned
was
his on.
actually
I don't know if
I
it
was getting
working well.
I was getting sore hands because the constant clipping was making me press things more aggressively.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was happening to me as well.
Every button feels like you're trying to press a
Yeah.
pot.
It feels twice as heavy.
Zeph and Slaya were playing on
Like a
NA
constant
servers
fighting
chat
back against you.
yesterday
It's painful.
all day for 17 hours without a VPN.
It's just nothing's working.
So
the
they had
entire
like
time.
200 ping. Actual troopers. Oh, and Valor actually. Yeah. All three of them.
Their enrage was pretty close too.
Yes, it was.
Good thing I'm not on Paladin. Sag.
I think we should be okay.
There's a paladin clearance in there.
Clear as Paladin? Impossible!
I don't know actually. They were running. TPS was running. Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Black Mage, Red Mage, Reaper, Bard, Astro Scholar, or was it Astro Sage?
Yeah, Astro Scholar.
I don't know what the other comps were.
Yeah. I mean, I could play Paladin, but there's just no point when the other tanks are free DPS.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I think our DPS is gonna be fine. It might be tight, but we'll be okay.
Also, I didn't read the patch notes. I didn't read all the patch notes. What is it with Scholar being OP right now?
I think it's literally just the fact that Expedience is trivializing some mechanics.
It's not just that. It's during one of the fights, I just look at Pharaoh's HP and he has a shield worth 2 times his max HP, and I'm just like, what is that?
That was only because the healing buff that you get from Fountain of Fire.
Oh, he was cheesing it.
Yes,
Okay.
that's why that would only happen at that point during that fight. Yeah.
I was just like, what is that?
It was hilarious, but yeah, it was only because the game gives you like a 300% healing buff or some shit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I thought they did something to Scar. I'm like, what have they done? They've broken the job.
Nah.
It was never mentioned. It was only
Hey.
laughed at, so I didn't actually know what it was.
Uxiu, thanks for the raid. Hello.
These poor
It's like-
crafters always having to chase
just-
down people that are running and jumping.
You just never
Appreciate it.
see a shield bard that's
Yeah, I feel like I
Like,
need an exterminator.
the size of your
Jesus.
health, but like with added,
Thanks for the raid, guys.
like
Yeah.
more bars. There's
It
more
was
bars
2
to it.
dots.
Yeah.
It had 2 dots, not 1. Absolutely disgusting.
She lives. Happy
Who?
also lives.
Oh. Team.
Team. Are we all here? Yeah, I think we're all on except for Revenge.
He might have stayed up, I'm not sure.
No, Revenge power buttoned last night when we said we were going to bed. He went ba-doom, just went to sleep.
True.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Revenge? Mod check?
Is he a mod?
In my chat, yeah.
Oh, I didn't do that. For me, he's got a little.
How are the
crystal
raids so
next to
far?
his
They're
name for
great.
me.
I love them. I just finished making a collection this morning. If y'all want to check them out. Here, let me make a command for it.
Yeah. I just woke up. Hello.
Yeah.
So I just had a dream about a mechanic, and I think I know how to solve the or like every single time that there's the debuffs and the tethers, all you gotta do is just do the debuffs and then do a
Wait,
merry-go-round
there's a
around
clears
the
command
boss.
already? What is that?
We had
And it
this
resolves.
You
conversation
sound so
yesterday.
tired. You really
Literally
sound
had
like
this
it's
conversation
I'm
yesterday.
in bed. I like just woke up. I just before
I need you to
forgot
get
my
up
dream.
because we have raid in 22 minutes.
No, I know. Yeah.
Go wash your face.
My bot's
Okay,
trolling me.
bye.
Bye.
What the fuck? Bot?
You sound so dead.
When mechanics do mechanics is what he just woke up to.
What the fuck? My bot's trolling.
You know what I dreamed of?
What?
Wow! Freaks!
Wild and free.
I don't know the rest of the words.
I was trying to pet 2 dogs, and one of them turned on me in my dream.
There we go.
Well, don't ever get a dog then, Zeph.
Yeah, all right. I'm fine with
Okay,
that.
so I was told we were good on tome mats. I sold all of them because I was told we were good. I just got told that they need more.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I cannot do that.
They wanted everybody to buy 20 of each tome mat and then give it to them.
Yeah, I wish I'd known that.
Well,
It's too late for me. I have to buy them off the boards then, or we have to pay them.
I mean, we are going to pay them anyways.
No, I mean specifically, like, I'm just gonna buy the mats. I'll cover the cost up front.
That works.
I
What
wish
a
I was loaded.
I bought a full set of tank crafted for 2.5 mil on Gilgamesh this morning.
Yeah, craft stuff super cheap.
Apparently, it went from like 1 mil to like 200K within the first couple hours.
Yeah,
What
the
do?
Like all the crafted gear.
Yeah, the requirements to craft it don't even require full penta. It's interesting. But yeah, does the idea make sense? Like, just do our standard spread and just do a 360 loop under the boss to grab tethers
Yep.
for every part of
Yeah.
every time. Yeah.
I think that's what we agreed on before we went to sleep, wasn't it? We would
Even
we
for the
said we would
first
do that, but
mechanic.
people were too tired. Oh,
Well, what he said, what was said towards the end was that, well, if we're gonna do that for both, if we're gonna do that for the second, why don't we just do that for the first? I have a feeling we're gonna run into an issue with that, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean,
I've
maybe.
watched
It
a
was just-
few clear POVs of the first phase, and that's how they all do it, and it works like pretty much every time.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's clear POVs of the second phase, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
case you
I
didn't
saw
watch
the
them.
ping. I'll go watch that. I honestly, as soon as I left VC, I comaed, and here I am.
oh, welcome back.
See, I told you.
Hi.
I knew he went right to bed.
I didn't, but I also slept like an angel.
I was watching TikToks on my phone. More like TikToks. Hey, Octo. What's up, buddy?
I've seen some of the second part. I know it's a lot of just puzzles, but I know that they're pretty rapid fire. Like the
Yeah,
pacing is
it's
a little bit
quick.
faster.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of downtime.
Yeah, in other fights, normally it's like big mechanic, then rest, then big mechanic. This is just like
It's like bam, bam,
they
bam,
keep
bam.
going between them. Yeah.
But after watching the solutions to them, like it seems pretty, you know.
How many people are done now? I
We
assume
can-
like 10.
We can probably get to Enrage in like 20 pulls, I'd say.
There's gotta be,
Maximum.
like,
Assuming everyone looks at it.
Yeah.
But there's what, 10 confirmed? 20 at this point, maybe?
Final kills? There's 4.
Yeah. Well,
Everyone's probably asleep.
Everybody
There's
went
only
to
4
everybody
listed.
went to bed and then TPS posted the VODs. All the teams that were racing. So we're actually at an advantage now because we're awake.
I love that they had to acknowledge that Ether Group 3 was one of the. That was one of the kill. That was the second team.
Yeah.
So it says TPS Entropy Ether Group 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
There's Ether
Octo,
Group
basically
2 down
every
there somewhere,
fourth
too.
turn for Savage fights in this game
Ether Group 2 is world
has
first.
some kind of
DRS.
second phase
Yeah.
or phase
Are they
transition.
gonna interview that team featuring Ether Player 1 and 2 and 3? Okay, it was a bad joke.
What team?
I'm sorry.
Man, sorry, my brain's not
get it.
working, or I would have given you a pity laugh.
I
Let's,
just didn't get
let's
it.
get everybody in here. Let's go. We're all up. We're all on.
Oh, yes. Do we want to just do a once over of the VOD first?
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah.
Who's not?
I think
here?
actually maybe we should get to the second phase and then do a once over. Because we still have to clean up the first phase.
Yeah, okay. Let's clean up.
I don't think. I mean, that'd be a huge waste of time being in the second phase and then stopping and watching a video.
Actually, it only takes. How long is the kill?
Like
Everyone
9
should
minutes.
watch it at least once, I think, yeah. And I'm just going to write a quick summary of each thing.
Sure. Yeah, checkpoint door bosses are not common. Checkpoint meaning you get to the second part of the fight where the boss changes into something else, and then if you all wipe, you go back to that point in the fight. Rather than starting at the very beginning. Which I am actually a fan of.
Oh, this is a fake clear VOD. Black Mage is casting Fire 4.
Oh.
Not real.
Do over.
Are the towers in the first mechanic always intercard?
Looks like it.
It's a great question.
Yeah.
So the cardinal players just rotate, and then the
Because it wasn't updated
Well,
yesterday
actually,
because
no,
of the
you can-
patch?
No,
you just
we
have to
should.
do
We
That's
should
that.
why
have
I wasn't
rotation.
using Material
It's-
UI.
Just treat it like Shiva.
Umbra.
What a stupid
Oh,
fucking
you can do
question.
Shiva also.
Umbra?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking E12 Shiva. Because we can
huh.
use the same thing of DPS.
Well, I was
clockwise
thinking
and
Umbra
fields.
because it's the exact same layout of the meteors at the end.
Yeah, but we also get split into two groups. So I was thinking it makes sense to just use the same logic we did for E12.
Yeah, so
where you,
yeah,
you
I
just
understand
have
what
the
you mean.
tank. Yeah, so you have the tank and range towers, and you just have DPS clockwise. Tanks healers go the other way.
Yep.
And so we just get into our light parties and then rotate onto the safe spot, the first safe spot.
Mhm.
I think it's a really easy mechanic.
yeah, can we like write down how to do all of them and then just do it?
I'm writing down the full timeline and then writing a summary for each one based on what I know.
All right, cool.
Go ahead, but we got a lot to clean up on the first phase.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
I know.
healthy to be worrying that much about the second phase yet. Do it while we're
Having a
waiting for people to
timeline-
wake up, but that's about it.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just get it done now.
My hand was killing me yesterday. I was making a lot of mistakes.
I was-
Reported to
Your
the police.
hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slayer and I were talking earlier about how our hands were getting sore because the amount of clipping we were doing was making us press
You turned
things
on
harder.
VPN today, right?
No.
Yeah, I have it on today. I can't deal with that
You
anymore.
definitely should.
Like I was getting really sore hands yesterday.
Yeah.
I was traded garlic.
Garlic?
Thank you for the garlic.
It's for defeating the vampire boss.
Oh, that's logical. I
Yeah.
didn't make that connection.
I feel like this is that kind of vampire that like eats garlic though.
Giga
He's like
Chad.
immune to it. He's like Blade. He just doesn't give a shit.
It Panda.
He's like, yeah, I'll order a carbonara.
Thank
We
Panda.
got the garlic. Stay strapped. Oh no, we're not in the lead. No.
I want a garlic gun.
The race is technically
let me
over
get my
since 4
POV
people already
going.
cleared. The first clear was yesterday before we even went to bed. But there is still a shot for us to get top 10 if we go quickly right now. Yeah, literally, us going to bed early
Ollie
was
and
actually a very good idea.
Yeah, that's what I was
Because we woke up before everyone else.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Obs. Loaded some obs.
Are we waiting to receive our garlic before we start?
Everybody needs garlic.
My favorite thing about this Bard top is it shows my legacy tattoo. Not very many body
Hey,
pieces
Vacuum,
show
good
my
morning.
legacy tattoo. Stop looking at me like that, Zeph.
This legacy tattoo.
You're not even looking at me, but it looks like you're looking at me. Now you're looking at me. Stop.
Bro,
There's
is
like
that
3 faces on your face.
Is that a legacy tattoo?
On the back of my neck? Yeah.
I was so close to getting one of those, man. Feels bad.
This is our stamp of not pride.
Stamp of
It's our
You were
1.0
there.
tramp stamp.
Stamp of
Unfortunately.
copium.
That's a copium stamp. This is the it'll be better soon, guys, I promise stamp.
But then it actually was.
I have
Yeah,
like
but we didn't know that back then.
I have like 2,200 subscribed days. I needed to start playing like half a year earlier.
2200. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, because you had to be subscribed during 1.0.
Mm-hmm. I subbed for the first time January 2015.
Oh, yeah. No, wait, 2015?
Yeah.
You need to be subbed in like 2011 to get the legacy tattoo.
Was there that much time in between?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2013 was A Realm Reborn, and the game was down for 9 months.
1.0. Yeah. I guess. I was still decently close. All things considered.
He's closer to getting it than he was to not getting it. No, yeah, it's a
2015 is
50-50.
Evan's Ward. That's not even close.
That's closer than it is to now. Like way closer.
You know what? I can't argue with that perspective. When I jump, I'm closer to the sky too.
No, you're not.
Exactly.
When you're in an airplane, you're closer to the moon than you're on the surface.
That's not true.
It is.
No, I mean, you know how low the moon is to the ground? Yeah, that's pretty true.
Yeah, like 100 feet, right?
Yeah, it's pretty close. How else would you get there to escape the Earth when the
Go back
Song
to sleep, Revenge.
Torment? Okay, bye.
Damn.
How else would you escape the Earth when? What are we waiting on? What's the actual?
Don't know. I think Zeph's writing something out.
Oh, he's still finishing.
We already?
Yeah. We're ready. Let's go.
I just finished eating too.
Nom.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't eat.
Oh, my stream just crashed. Fun.
Awesome.
Uncrash it.
The good news is it doesn't look like my internet has gone. Even if I 90K'd right now, it wouldn't matter.
Does everybody have food and potions?
Yeah.
Lit. I can't believe I'm gonna win the mountain when we clear today.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing for me.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's what happened last time.
I don't want this fucking mount. That
Then he can
bird can
upload
eat
a
my ass.
preview on
That
his
bird can
YouTube.
eat my whole fucking ass.
And get 50,000 views. rolling for YouTube views.
I'm passing on it for YouTube views.
Give me a second while I fix my stream stuff. Oh, failed to connect the server. Interesting. Oh, I guess my streaming server went down.
Furious typing.
Just set it to automatic.
I feel like it'd be way too close to WoW if they did it, but I wanted the sword to be the mount.
Huh? What sword?
The sword this guy has. I want it to be like a riding, like a flying sword. Because it's like, you know how in WoW the
Oh, yeah.
vampire boss has like the...
Yep. Here we go.
I did not know.
Yeah, so the Los Angeles Twitch server went down. Specifically, I don't know why I was connected to Los Angeles, but the Los Angeles Twitch
set
server
that
went
shit
down.
to automatic.
Whoops, I opened your chat, like in
Oops.
chat, like I downloaded Chatterino and I have all your chat open. The first message I saw was, I want to shove his sword up my ass.
Oh,
What is your, huh?
I don't know.
Are you
It's-
surprised?
My chat is interesting.
Yep. Okay, so for anyone who may not have caught it, we're doing the same strategy for the tethers in both parts where we have to do them. If you're after the debuffs are resolved, if you're someone who needs to have a tether, you just need to do everyone who needs them just needs to do a tiny lap inside the boss's hitbox until all of us have it.
A little wiggle wiggle.
Pharaoh deafened.
It would probably be
Probably
wise
starting
for him
from-
to undeafen.
Yeah, I
A streamer's chat is a reflection of the streamer. Whoops, remember that. No, you know why? Because I don't ask stupid fucking questions that I could Google and get the answer to in 2 seconds. Instead, I decide to ask
Fiend.
somebody else.
Huh? I deafened because past 15 minutes have been no raid talk, and I was answering a question.
Okay.
Okay, a slight reflection.
If you want my attention, you got it.
For the tethers, we're not doing the whole stack thing anymore. Everyone who, after the debuffs are resolved, everyone who needs a tether just does a small lap around the inside of the hitbox to grab theirs.
Got it.
That's for every phase with tethers.
It's for
Yeah.
every single mechanic that has a tether. Sounds good.
Yeah. So that means with towers, you can just go straight to your tower.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alexander players are weeping.
Wait, why?
Because the tethers don't work like that in Alexander. In the
Oh.
OG Alexander,
Just stand
they're
in
not
front of them for like
responsive
3
enough.
seconds.
Oh.
All right.
I'm ready to
Any-
call
what other
mechanic.
changes?
Also, I think whenever we get a wall mechanic and we need to either spread or get into groups, group 2 stays on the wall, like next to the boss, and group 1 goes off the wall towards the center.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm going to be group 1 though. No, I think normally I'm group 2. I'll be group 1 because I want to pull the boss.
Wait, so if you're not
Figure it out.
offsetting the two groups on a knockback or anything else towards the wall, is that more cause for failure? Or you just have to make sure that the group 1 moves quick?
If
Like,
it's
I'm
if
gonna
it's a
move
knockback
slowly.
into
I'm
group,
gonna
we
move
can
back
just do
through.
left right like we were before. I don't think we had a problem with that one.
Yeah. But in the
Okay.
event that people need to get off the boss or spread away, group 1 just prioritize getting the fuck towards middle. Group 2 stay towards the wall.
Yeah.
Just as a general rule of thumb.
Yep.
All right, let's go. We need to start
So
warming up.
I think it's a good group 1's always toward the middle,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so that I don't have to.
It
make
makes
a
it
weird-
easier to move.
That
the
way,
boss
I'll
there
always
as
just
well.
be behind the boss and then a step to the side that's not deadly. I like that change. That's good news. My pot completely clipped. It didn't go off.
Did anybody not watch the Phase 2 VODs yet?
No, dude, I needed it every minute before I got on.
Okay.
My
Wow,
body
my
was like
button presses
fucked
are
up.
working.
It's actually relatively simple.
DPS
Cool.
or tethers.
Good.
DPS or tethers.
So I'm just standing
Radio.
over here.
Yep.
Tanks and healers need the debuffs.
Okay. So I'm getting the debuff, standing out, and then letting them circle around to get the tethers.
Yes.
Yeah.
DPS will be doing the little.
DPS step in if you have it.
Collect.
Get ready to loot.
Don't want to get
Revenge
revenge.
needs to be collected.
DPS do a loot.
So maybe I'll do an extra loop. I'll loop around because I noticed that yours didn't get grabbed there.
From what?
I think the better solution is we all just loop around a little bit more. I kind of just grabbed one and dipped.
Oh yeah.
It'll probably work better if we
Yeah,
all just
Yeah.
run.
Make sure they're all grabbed.
Run around for like a solid second, even if you have
funny
one.
thread.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
did
like it.
go
And it
full-
will not survive the party finder. I guarantee it. But
It's
I
a
did a full
funny. It's a
revolution.
good static strat though.
Yeah.
It's actually.
We
fun.
need to, we need to pay attention now.
listen. Wall at B, and then it's groups.
All groups. Oh, Fury's running to the boss. Okay. We weren't doing that yesterday.
Well, we started
We
doing it.
we can. yeah.
West, knocked west and its sword, and then spread.
Oh. I didn't know how far. I'm sorry.
Spread.
Oh my god, what? He just got so
Yeah.
much closer.
I
By
thought,
the way,
I thought
someone-
Revenge was gonna get
someone
one. He
can
was
be on
raising,
the
so I
Yeah.
just wanted to get away.
There
from
is
him.
room under the boss right there as well.
Yeah.
I'm raising. Heal if you can.
Blood rake.
Red.
Fire
Fire
safe. Fire safe.
Yep.
Ow.
I.
Dude, getting up in this phase sucks because there's so many raid wides.
Yeah.
Gonna face north soon.
Positions.
Get your zoomy boots ready.
Nyong.
Was I manually popping sprint here, or did we use
Expedience
the
is
thing?
used here.
We did. Okay.
Mitigation.
Fire.
Holy shit, Macrocosmos.
Yeah, Macrocosmos, I think.
So
was,
dumb.
Everyone positions.
I love it.
Remember
What
where your
position?
towers are.
This is
Yeah.
the standard spread.
It's the standard spread with your towers.
Ooh. Oh no.
Does a lot of damage too.
I'll get the res. Oh, you got it. Cool.
DPS and towers.
Tanks
Tanks
healers
always
do
got
a
it.
loop, and then
Cool.
That was just damage. That was just because of the res thing.
Can you get that?
Yeah, yeah.
Room wide again.
I'm gonna feint this.
This is the next set of the thingies. It's
yeah.
the exact opposite.
Tanks
right?
healers are tethers later.
There's tethers.
Okay.
DPS will be debuffs later.
Guess I go here.
Go in there.
Oh wait, there's no tether stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
It's
Yeah,
later.
no tethers. DPS get these debuffs. DPS get these debuffs.
Tanks healers step in if you have it. Slayer Pharaoh.
Slaya needs one. Slaya needs it. Slaya needs it. Slaya needs it. Revenge.
You have to get that. Never mind. And then that's correct. That's tanks healers.
Tanks healers tethers. Yeah.
I'll move.
Okay, guys, just do the fucking fight right first time today.
I mean,
Oh, we're not even close to
but-
the enrage, but that's because people are getting
I
comfy again.
don't have.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
This is repeat of
all this-
Pinox and then
it's just
tank
repeat
busters and
mechanics.
Pinox and then
It's
rage.
just repeat stuff. There's nothing new.
I will say a good first pull, even with the mistakes.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
Best
more
pull,
than
best pull.
confident. I was more than confident that I knew this fight. I just couldn't get my body
That
to do
literally,
things.
yeah, that literally proves how fucking tired we were last night.
Like
I
knew
was
for-
literally ready to go for another 12 hours last night.
Me too.
I probably could have, but we picked a good time to go to bed.
Yeah, heard
we
that.
picked a
She
really
got
good
really
time.
angry.
We did not pick a good time to go to bed.
No,
we should
we
have gone
did.
to bed like 3 hours earlier.
Peanuts, peanuts.
That's reasonable.
Knockback
Knockback?
into B with spread. It's quick spread.
So this is same spread we had.
This is quick spread. This is wall towards south. There's a knockback, so knockback resist near the end of the southerly shift. Now. And then groups.
I'm going up the wall. Group 1 off the wall.
Group 1 is off the
Group
wall.
two
Who is behind?
Not on
We have
fire.
5. We have 5.
That's okay.
We have 5 here.
Yeah,
It was
Valley,
almost
you're gonna be
okay.
on top side for that, though.
This is back-to-back
Healer being-
AoE. This is 3 AoEs.
Oh, is this the enrage? here?
Yes, it is. It's 3 AoEs and then enrage. I'm not moving.
And it's he just has to be at 50, I believe. Like it's
Yes.
just a C50.
Oh, yeah, it was
D50? Less than 51 or less than 50?
it's
Less
in
than 51.
49.9.
Yeah, that's what I
49.9.
figured. Yeah.
Wait, really? I saw a transition at 50.
Well, that's because he'll go right from 50 to being 49.9. and
Yeah, he
transitioning.
becomes untargetable the moment he gets pushed up.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay.
It's the same as X-Death and Kefka and all that. They're 59.9, but everyone just says it's 60.
Okay. It just isn't as jank as like you can push it below 59 when it's
You might be
doing
able
mechanic.
to. I mean, if he's in a decolation cast, you can, for sure.
Oh, yeah. I just haven't seen it happen that early.
Do you want to flip-flop Blood Rake feints, Valor? Is anything physical in this that we could be feinting?
No, everything in this fits magical, aside from the autos.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything better. Let's just flip-flop Blood Rakes, then you get the first one, I'll get the second flip-flop.
We should preferably have almost every raid wide in the fight to get you bonus points if he does 2 in a row and you catch.
I mean, yeah, but there's just nothing
So,
that's
Question,
straight
I'm
physical
noticing-
damage that we can feint
I'm
more effectively.
noticing every time I'm using like magical barrier or like Addle on like a decolation cast, we weren't necessarily in danger of dying from it originally, but Blood Rakes seem to catch us off guard more. Do you want me to try to mitigate those?
Because everyone
priorities?
is stacking their mitt, and then we get one that has nothing on it, and then we die.
Do you want to
If you guys called out when you did your stuff, it would align better.
That's
My
what I'm
mid-
doing
just
literally
pull.
right now.
We
Yeah.
should pull.
My mid is on decolation 2. It's on the orbs. It's on the
This-
triple decolations at the end. I'll
This
hit
is
2
something
of
I
them.
can cover during this pull. We don't have to stop this long to talk
All
about,
right.
guys.
I'm
I really
just
want to
doing
keep
something
pulling. I
else.
was just letting you know real quick. Just to keep an eye out.
Yeah,
And I'm keeping an eye out too.
that's why I said we're gonna flip-flop feints.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'll
But it's mostly reprisal stuff too, not just feint.
and I'm
I want to
personally
know
like,
if 2 AoEs here can be caught by a reprisal, for example.
Are you able to do this one?
Addle lasts through this in Blood Rake if that helps with the same duration. That of course that helps. You have to do it at the very
Yeah,
start.
that's caught
of the
too.
cast.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my god. it's so
DPS or
good.
tethers.
I'm at the next.
Tanks and healers are debuffs. Tanks and healers debuffs.
Thanks, heals grab.
DPS will be tethers after.
DPS do the loop.
Do a wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, Maybe we should invert the way that we're rotating around it or something.
You should.
I think literally as long as we all do a
This
full
hit right
loop,
here
it
is
works.
really hard. Just every
I
decoration
have,
is
yeah,
a
that's
nightmare.
Yeah.
You always have troop for this one.
Okay. I'm
Every
just saying
single
the attack. Because the next decoration fucks us.
I use my magic barrier on most of the casts, but I try to save it for the orbs because it has the healing buff.
I'm not really talking 100% to the DPS. Mostly talking to tanks here. Because they have the most men.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have the AoE mitt, and they both have reprisals. So they should be able to cover everything.
I like to think I matter.
You do matter. It's just,
I disagree.
I'm mostly talking to them.
Dude.
Look around.
Knockback
Knockback.
towards D, and it's groups.
Knock back into groups. Just stay on the wall to keep it safe. Since we were doing this yesterday and it was fine.
We're sick.
Wall towards
Ouch.
south, and it's sword, and then spread.
I'm on the wrong side first.
Get off poison.
Raising.
Has
Reaper.
anybody gotten a good tell yet for... I guess I can just time it with GCD once we start really optimizing this.
That was the literal first tip I heard from someone who was
Just
doing this
invul.
fight before us, was just fucking run immediately. They gave up melee GCD.
So-
Because it was terrifying.
So,
Damage on the party. Lightning is safe.
Okay, lightning safe.
Am I ahead of myself? Is it orbs?
Yes. He's gonna give us a bunch of debuffs, then
You are not ahead of yourself.
damage, then orb.
Okay. I
Boss
knew I
burden,
asked.
order position.
It's the easiest mechanic of the fight.
I wish when it was like acting roles, it actually made you do.
I'm using
roll,
missionary for this one.
That'd be fucked up.
Damage.
Like it started auto
damage.
I'm shaking as well so we can go fast. And I'll have reprisal next. I'll get next reprisal.
Mitt soon.
I put out barrier here.
Oh, okay. We're going fast.
It's for
Revenge. You need to
heals.
get your orb first. You can't.
Yeah.
I can't take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
don't
adjust.
know what to
Stop
do.
talking in the middle of pulls, please. That's all I'm asking.
What's safe?
Yeah, I think we're just dead.
Red save, yes.
Yeah.
Just say that you're using your cooldown if you're using it.
Ow.
DPS will be tethers. Tanks healers debuffed. DPS tethers. Tanks healers
Tank
debuffed.
healer grabbing.
DPS tethers.
DPS. Do the loop.
That works
True.
a little too well.
True.
Missionary.
Except when it doesn't.
It seems pretty foolproof.
Tank. Peanox is next.
Can you CD right here?
Soon.
Yeah,
get auto to
self-healing.
Knockback.
Self-healing.
Into groups towards C. Knockback into groups towards C. 2 minutes coming up. Wall towards the north, and it's a knockback. So knockback resist towards the end. And then spread. Spread, not on poison.
Oh, oops. I
I
forgot
mean,
Taking him.
knockback.
I'm scanning mid. I am mid.
I forgot to knock back.
This will be invuln.
Party damage right after this.
I can make mid this one.
Okay. I use shake. You can reprise.
I can feign.
Go ahead.
Earth is safe.
Green is safe.
Green. Poison.
Sorry, poison.
Orient yourself.
Yep.
I don't know if
Orient
he's gonna turn, but I'm trying to get him middle.
Yeah, just orient yourself true north. I turn after this.
Yeah.
God, I hope so.
Yep.
Okay.
Damage and then orbs. Commit. Go. Poison safe.
I fucking love how in sync me and Valor are on that. Like, to the GCD. That's so smooth.
Position and then standard positions.
Just kiss on it.
We fucking might, bro.
Damage.
I'll faint that one later.
Yeah.
DPS get tethers.
Oh, that's not bad.
That.
Why did he
Yeah, if
die?
you see that happen, Slaya, hop to the side while we're learning it. Because I think I actually lived even though he's there.
Yeah, I backed up there
Damage.
as well. Do we know who's taking what yet?
DPS is taking tethers. Tank healers taking debuff. Tank healers get. Oh yeah, that's it. This is fine. After this is tanks healers debuffs. So right now is going to be tanks healers debuffs. DPS step in. DPS, you're getting tethers. Tanks.
Probably not.
Fire
Yeah,
Press
troop
or-
here. Troop.
Never mind.
Figure out when's a good time for your melee LB. This is about the time we get it, so just think about it.
I think right about
do it-
now.
I can do it
right,
right
like
now,
right
yeah.
now would be really good. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have time before the Pinox.
Yep.
Twos are soon too. Pinox. This would be pot.
Yep. I'm gonna pop just in case.
Towards
I'm
the
gonna do it right
wall on the south side.
Expedient.
Group.
And it's groups. Group. That's going to be knockback toward the east. And then it's sword. No, knockback first. And then it would
Don't be on water. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, that
I
was
went
my
to the wrong
mistake.
side.
And it's spread.
spread.
Spread. Late spread.
Room wide.
It's so delayed.
We might be dead
That
here.
that cast right there, the cast following the spread. I'll put my magic barrier on that for sure.
Yeah, personal's there too.
I'll
whatnot.
hold. After Air Magic Barrier falls off, I'll add all the second, I suppose.
That was so
Maybe the
sloppy,
third.
and we're only 5% from. Dude, we're good.
Okay. Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
Do you think it'd be better to do pots in 2 minutes as those mechanics end?
Yeah.
Depends on the combo.
We can.
But yes.
We can delay every 2-minute window by like 5 seconds, 2 GCDs maybe, so that we can get full uptime on the boss for the melees.
Yeah.
What did you say, sorry?
Which? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What did Woops just say?
Pop 2 minutes, like 5, like two GCDs after they come up. Just a rule of thumb.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like every single one in this fight. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically,
If you delay the first one
basically
2
just-
GCDs and you delay
just-
the second one 2 GCDs, then it should. Then they end
if
up
we're not on the
pretty
boss
locked
and
up.
we can't be on the boss, just don't pop them. But as soon as we can, pop them. That's it.
Okay.
What's the timer on that? Like when we wiped?
That was 7
It doesn't
minutes.
5%. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but
We
we're
won't
I
lose.
need
instead
to
of
know
2
for
minutes.
manification.
We won't lose instead
that
of
was
2
why.
that was 7 minutes. That pull.
7. Okay.
So
Manification's cringe because the 110.
Enrage
so I
is
have to do the
probably
math.
what, like 7:10,
Yeah.
something like that.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Just too short for manification.
Prog means progression,
You
like
could
how
do,
far you are on the fight, or
deaths.
progress. GCD means global
Okay.
cooldown.
Yeah.
Preferably.
Let's do that right now.
Tanks, healers, tether. Tanks, healers, everything. DPS, just be a doorknob.
I'm good at that.
Tanks, healers. And then tanks, healers again.
Hello?
It's actually so good. It works so well.
Tanks.
I think Pharaoh got too excited about that strat. He did full loop and kept going.
I did.
Oh yeah, I did
Expedient.
two loops.
I did expedient and ran this cycle. Unironic Mario Kart style.
Actually.
No, please don't call it that.
Done.
Happy tethers.
We have to do
Stop
this
it.
strat.
I'll kill you. I'll end you.
Picture of happy on Mario.
It's because they
on the
make you
box
happy.
art.
It's not because of Mr. Happy.
That's the lie.
You go, wee!
Canuck. Towards the wall on the D side. And then spread.
I will move more.
Spread.
Oh,
You can pop 2 minutes now.
Knockback toward the west. And it's a double knockback.
Halfway through Castwork.
don't be in water.
Groups. And don't
Get
be in
off
fire.
of fire.
Groups and don't be in fire.
Yeah.
It's a 3. I'm
a 3 up top.
You need to
I'll
raise,
get it.
dude. I can't raise.
No, I
God
know,
damn it.
I know.
Wait, who we got missing from that group?
Valor was dead.
That
I
person.
died.
Oh, okay.
It would have been fine, but it's just a 3-stack.
I want to run it back one more time for the whole
Lightning
fight,
safe.
and then maybe we just go for clean.
Lightning safe. Do you want me to shake those stacks?
I mean, if someone
We
always
won't
is
have
gonna
it for the
die on
orbs.
it, then yeah.
Does Blood Rage go through invuln?
No, but it's just, it hurts a lot when you're standing up. I don't think the healers have much time to spot heal in this fight.
Reorient.
I keep seeing people get up and instantly die.
Yeah,
Just
it's
take
because
action.
they can't get single target healed. The healers are too busy.
Go.
Keep getting drops. See, there's a.
You do?
Thunder. Thanks.
Actually, the intercards, yeah, that must suck.
Yeah. No, oh, yeah, I'm running into it. I can run into it. It only hits me for not that much.
Standard spread.
There's a 2-minute window here as well. It's just no pots, but pop them right now.
Tanks, healers, towers here. DPS, Mario Kart.
Whee! He said Mario Kart.
Don't say, that scares me.
It's gonna be.
DPS are going to be doing the tap. Oh.
Oh.
DPS won't be doing anything.
I think that's a Waller.
I could have gotten that
At
one.
this point.
Yes, sir.
This would have been DPS everything. Tanks, healers, towers right now.
I mean, they're all alive, so technically.
Revenge is doing
Revenge?
that one, yeah.
I'm about to executive decision this. This is supposed to be
That's why I
DPS
was-
everything.
Yeah, let's just walk.
Yeah.
We're done.
If we lose a healer, it's gonna pain me in us for the rest of the poll.
Yeah.
Need everyone to play safe. I'm not
And
calling
also-
any specific person out. It's just we have like a. Feels like we have a 75-80% chance of someone dying on Phoenix mechanics.
Like, I'm calling it, but the better people understand it for themselves, the more likely we are to survive.
If it's knockback on that second set, I would say just use arm's length short cast halfway through the cast every time.
Unless it's sword, then you can keep melee
You
up
guys are getting a very little DPS from the healers unless
You can do that if you
execute
want.
the mechanics. So let's try and do that.
Double knockback though. I'm gonna arms length every time.
Yeah.
But knockback
The,
into sword, get knockback so you can keep up time.
Admit there was a mistake. We don't have to move anything, yes?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's not the mid, it's the dead healer.
Okay.
Who then becomes the weakened healer.
That's a true statement.
They call that a white mage.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know.
White mage and summoner really duty removed.
Tanks and healers will be tethers. Chlamydia.
No.
I forgot I made that joke and I remember it now.
Tanks and healers are everything.
Let's go.
Tanks, healers, everything.
There's the healers, you are my everything.
Revenge needs his off.
Get out.
Help,
Revenge.
help.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Tanks,
Now get
healers,
out.
everything.
Oh, he didn't get it. Fuck. Alright, well, on your loop, do you wanna... I'll just die. Just res me. When you ran over me, it didn't catch, so just give it an extra second.
That was no.
Me
Welcome
and
to
Tara went for the same
Alexander.
person.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, tank thing. Good thing I moved.
Yes.
Sorry, I was really disoriented. Alright, I'm good.
Knock.
Be mindful of 2 minutes. Don't use them if we have downtime.
towards the wall on the seaside, and then groups.
Groups?
The triple piercing talon.
Knockback towards the south, and it's double knockback. Do not be in the water. And then spread.
Do not be in poison. Don't be in poison. I'm pulling mid. Invul.
Okay. Damage. Lightning will be safe. Positions. Lots of damage time here.
So much damage now.
Got to move early.
Mitt soon. Go. Lightning safe.
Oh, that's far.
Lightning safe.
Did we do that so fucking fast?
I took that one
Standard
solo.
position.
Oh,
You soloed an orb?
Yeah, I guess tanks can do that.
Powerful.
I don't. I don't for this one.
Two minutes.
Standard spread. Tank healers take these. DPS get the tethers. DPS are going to be doing tethers later.
My Raza next.
Yep.
Pharaoh, just as a heads up, I'm leaning towards your side within my tower so Zeph can stay on the boss, okay?
Happy, can you call again?
Yes,
What'd you
I
say?
will. It's DPS tethers later. This is towers now. Alright, it's going to be tank healers, debuffs, DPS tethers. Tank healers, debuffs. If you're DPS and with a debuff, step in. Revenge and happy. Alright, and it's DPS tethers.
Bean.
No.
Slays the
Revenge, pick it up.
Yeah.
remind.
Thank you.
I think we're doing a pretty good job of making that hard cutoff of like, if you didn't get the tether, you just die by yourself, which is sad.
Edge.
Repeat of Pinox.
LB now? Maybe
Good.
too late now.
That'll be a good test.
Oh, yeah.
This should be fine.
Hold 2 minutes.
Yeah, hold the 2 minutes,
Listen.
please.
Knockback towards B side into spread. Quick spread, quick spread.
Expedient is on.
Towards the wall. On the south side. And it's sword. Towards the wall, sword. And then, wait, group.
Off the wall group.
One group is off the wall. This is going to be room wide right after. Mid, triple
You
room
stay
wide.
here, can't you?
Yes, you can't move.
Like, can you take the boss and involve
Triple
the next
room
one?
wide.
My feint's gone.
Yeah.
Trube is out.
I got it.
Ooh, I actually, if I do that first one, I might be able to catch the first two if I do it really late. You see? Oh, I think you caught both of them. Nice.
Is this
This
LD
is in
a
rage
pain
now.
for heal? Oh, is there not a tank bus even?
No, there's nothing. I don't think.
There's not. Okay.
It's right now. One more auto.
Now, and now.
52 with deaths.
How many deaths? Just one, right?
2.
Two.
Easy.
Revenge died right at the start.
Did I? Yeah,
Did
that's
you?
true. I had to kill myself with the tether. Yeah, you're right.
Easy. Let's go.
We had, yeah, a couple of deaths. Healers, would it be easier if Slay used an invuln on the first buster? Or us sharing, what do you think?
It would be less DPS because I'd have to heal a bunch
Yeah,
more.
no, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know what sort of healing output you're doing. Oops, my bad.
Hardest thing
Oh,
for me
man.
to heal is the tank's taking 900 autos in a row and then just dying naturally.
Remind. DPS getting tethers later. DPS doing debuffs.
DPS everything.
DPS everything. You gotta go far. Got that one.
Oh.
You gotta go get Zeph. Somebody needs to get Zeph.
All right, we're doing the loop now. Make sure. Yeah. Man, I give up so many casts there.
It is what it is.
Tanks.
Yeah. Hopefully get there anyway.
I think a death versus losing a few casts is usually
No, I agree.
Okay.
Canucks. Wall towards A side and groups. Knockback toward the east, and it's double knockback.
Prevent now? Oh, that way.
Spread.
I got it.
This is tank and bomb.
Oh fuck! I thought that was an AoE.
Yeah, if you're casting, just stay there and I can move on. As long as I have somewhere else on the bus to go.
Damage.
Lightning safe.
No addle here.
Oh. I usually think that one.
Okay, yeah, I'll move mine. Get oriented.
Position. Damage. Commit. Lightning is safe. Positions and damage again. true north positions.
Weakness healer, I guess.
This would be tank healer, but we're gonna lose someone. This is a Waller. We're just gonna lose too many people.
I tried to keep up, but did like 7 GCD suckers and ended up boom and had nothing else to do.
Heckin' crap.
Blood Rake. Tank healers, tethers. Tank healers, everything. DPS with debuffs go in so you can get passed on. Revenge needs one.
Someone grab hero.
It's fine.
Now tank heals loop.
Yep, this is tank healers, everything.
Nope.
Is not everyone looping?
There just can't be any delay on either part of it.
It's too staggered. It's way too staggered. Because people do a loop and then go out, and then other people start doing the loop and just take it from someone else.
Yeah, debuffs have to be instant
soon as-
and the
yeah.
other thing.
You want the debuffs to be fast, and then we, the tank healers, can just go under the boss.
Don't forget, you can look at your party list to see if a DPS has. Like, if you need to know if somebody on a roll still doesn't have it, just look at your party list.
Yeah, that's what
I
I think.
wish you could bait those, man.
What if someone
Well,
just
you
had a-
can't.
What if someone just had a macro that just marked themselves if they knew someone to get it?
Oh,
I mean, you could just
I've
look.
been
There's
using
glowing
the-
red.
Well, if that was easy, then we would have done it in one poll.
That's what I'm saying.
Agreed. Yes. DPS tethers. DPS debuffs. DPS everything.
Tanks healers with debuff step in.
Thank you. And then DPS do the loop-de-loops.
Right now.
we're so cute doing that together.
That's true.
Tanks.
You look ridiculous.
Shut up.
After the room-wide tanks.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I got confused. Wrong cast.
Weird that doesn't leave a vuln on you.
The Voln is just for the Buster.
It does for a little bit.
Pinnock. Pinnox. Knockback towards A side and its groups.
Hold twos.
Woops.
Towards the wall. On the west side with double knockback. Well, I'm sorry, not double, just one. Knockback. Good spread.
Not on poison.
Oh, I'm a direct lander. Okay, thank God that worked.
As long as you're under the boss, it doesn't reach outside. Home game.
Water.
Water safe.
Positions.
Fat fingered that feint.
Damage. Commit. Water.
That's a wall, I think.
That's definitely a wall.
Yeah.
One of the tethers got twisted really hard. And
One of the tethers got twisted?
It didn't even get to the puddle, it started going away from us. And so we had to wait there, and it may have twisted ours in turn, I'm not sure. Well, actually the opposite side.
No,
of us is what got killed.
our side was done fine. Slayer, you can use... Oh, he's gone.
Eat bathroom.
Yeah, tanks can use cooldowns there, so if you take it solo,
People
you'll live.
bathroom.
And since he's off tank, he should have something.
Oh, for using bathroom, we'll be right back.
Okay. Q Glam, thanks. Morning, Milo. Yeah, I love this song. It's very lewd. And I'm really happy with how much damage Dragoon's doing. I'm like right there neck and neck with Valor on Reaper. He used to always be like 200 to 300 RDPS over me. In normals at least, but now it's like super good. Woo! Revenge?
Bingbo.
Come on, man. When Revenge gets back with, I think we should we should re-instance because we're really
Okay.
close.
Yeah.
Why wait? Yeah, I was gonna say. Why wait till he's back?
But I'm here.
Too fucking bad.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Man, let me tell you, keeping up with bard rotation while doing all these calls is a lot of fun.
I bet.
So, in team chat, for anyone who plays or knows anything about Red Mage, when you have a second between a pull, watch that short clip and tell me what the fuck happened to my acceleration.
Okay.
Sprint.
No.
Hate that I didn't know if that was the game or you.
Whoa.
Tank sealers, tethers.
Imagine if you giggled every time you hit him.
We had this exact conversation yesterday.
Oh. I wasn't here for it.
What's the call again?
Tank sealers,
Tank
tethers,
sealers,
tank
tethers.
sealers, everything.
Tank healers, everything.
I'm pressing a macro that just repeats what Happy said in chat.
Yeah.
There's a happy macro.
Yeah.
Tank sealers, everything.
Tank Seal's in now. Zoomy spin.
Zoomy spin.
Do a whole circle, everyone.
It's when the poison timer is at 7 is when we should already be center spinning.
Decolation.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's not a whole circle. I had to do 2 full circles for that to work.
Yeah, I saw
So
one
just
with.
do 2 until we.
Tanks.
I saw that a tether was still going out of the boss, so I just stood in front of it until it grabbed, which I think is a good idea. Just use eyes.
Ah,
In
yes.
Noxes?
Use eyes.
Not allowed. It's a Mario Kart strat. You're not allowed to use ours.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Knockback toward A in groups.
Groups.
Hold 2s for 2 DCDs. Towards the wall on the west side, and it'll be a knockback after.
Not
Don't be
on lightning.
lightning.
Something.
Oh, you can't cancel that in Savage.
Oh, again.
I went east.
Wait, cancel? What do you mean cancel?
He tried to cancel with a jump instead of using
Yeah,
using arm slam.
the knockback is like nearly instant in Savage, so you can't
Oh.
like gap close cheese it.
You probably could if you were very close to him, but
It's
at
like
that point, why do it?
it's like Iron Chariot.
You're like Iron Chariot. I've seen people gap close Iron Chariot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, you
have
can.
to know
It's just
the exact timing.
it's
though.
just really fast.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure for gap closing Iron Chariot, you're not really gap closing it. You're just anticipating something you already know.
Yeah,
It's coming.
that's what I'm saying. You have to know the timing.
The lightning mechanic just makes this like so fucking annoying. This whole fight.
Is it worth holding the buffs until after that?
DPS tethers.
Maybe.
You will lose 2s if you do that both times.
Yeah. I think we might lose the last ones, so we can only afford to skip them for a few seconds at the start.
Tanks, healers, debuffs, DPS tethers.
DPS with the debuff step in. I grabbed that one, yeah.
I still have one.
You're dead.
Bella. Oh, wait, hang on. We did a double swap. Oh, I did a double pass with Pharaoh.
If Whoops doesn't have one, okay, so I have to see if Whoops has one, and then sees if you don't have one, and if Revenge does have one, and then run through.
I agree. I was about to say that there should be cryo because I saw that happening.
Looking clockwise
that's
is
the
all
first
you should
time
be
that's
doing.
happened. We both went to Revenge and it was a
If
double
I look
pass, so we could
clockwise,
get-
then I could grab one from the next DPS who Slayer or Fira should get, and then Revenge needed me to get him. So it doesn't work like that.
People violent shit.
Basically, Zeph and I took the same one at the same time and passed to each other.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Me neither.
Neither.
I don't think we should do it like this. Doesn't
Sorry,
it
go
make
ahead,
more
Pharaoh.
sense to have DPS go and give it to someone instead? And if tanks and healers don't want to debuff, they should go and give it to someone? Does that make way more sense?
Very risky.
I think
to
it's
have the
the
people with
same
the
move.
debuffs running through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why?
I think we're okay.
You're only going to hit
that's
people
the
that
first time
can't
that
take it
happened.
from them or already passed it and can't get it again.
I'm just gonna be more careful.
DPS tethers. Tanks, healers, debuffs, DPS tethers.
DPS with debuff, step in. Be careful.
DPS tethers.
DPS zoomies.
For Sandy's sake, it is still a good idea, even if I already have a tether, to do the loop, because a DPS
Yeah.
will take it from me. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doesn't matter whether or not you already have one, you have to do
Two or
the loop.
three.
Yeah, don't-
Alright,
if
just
you have
confirm
one,
me.
don't just stay out. Always go do a loop no matter what.
Yeah.
All right. Trying to do the math in my head and it wasn't working.
No math.
The geometry.
Self-healing.
The shapes, Mason. What do they mean?
Pinox. Towards the wall. C side into group.
Safe game.
Knockback. Towards the south. Double knockback. Double knockback. Spread.
Don't be on poison. Not on poison.
I'm under boss.
But, oh, we had a dead healer. I killed myself. Sorry.
Oh.
I thought that was the play.
Well, I'm doing it now too.
Well,
I just remember you saying that it was not really something you could recover with a dead healer, so...
It's probably not worth to try.
Like, I'm down to keep going. I was going off of a past thing, so...
if
sorry.
I die, you should keep going. If Fira dies, probably not. Because there's a lot of raw damage in here.
Oh, okay.
Like, I just barely lost before I had mana when I died. It's just barely.
Right.
Fira can just do more if I die.
Tanks, healers, tether. Tanks, healers, everything. Tanks, healers, everything.
3, 2, 1. Tethers. Out.
Nice.
Easy
Never
game for
bowed, silly.
babies.
You knocked? Knockback. Towards C and group. Hold 2s. Wait till we're back on the boss. Wall. On the south side, sword. Don't be in the lightning.
Oh wait, my bad. I got confused.
Don't be on poison. Don't be on poison.
Oh.
My bad on that.
We were standing right on top of each other.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I couldn't even see that.
Yeah. Fucking cape. Do you want to go towards the middle, Valor, if that happens again? Or do you want me to? It looked like you're enshrouded, so you don't have positionals.
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
If I'm alive, I'm actually going to try and pull it towards the middle, but I'll pull it into the safe tile a bit, so you should be able to get some positionals on the other side.
Okay. I'll have plenty of true norths by then anyways, so don't worry about it too much. Can you imagine if the Enshroud GCDs had positionals, by the way? That'd be fucking
Yeah, I was
awesome.
kind of hoping they would.
I was kind of hoping they would too.
1.5 GCD positionals.
I'm used to that anyway.
Monk.
Yeah, wait, that's just monk.
Yeah, that's what they got rid of.
Tanks, healers. Tanks, healers, tethers.
Crackhead.
Chlamydia?
Huh?
Oh. Can he say that?
I'm streaming, dude.
Tanks, healers, everything.
Do you
Tanks,
guess
healers,
which
all
debuffs
mechanic.
stepped in?
Tanks, healers, everything.
Zoomies. 2 seconds. We can go. Nice.
Clean.
Clean holes.
Decolation.
Clean hole.
Oh, I should pop Magic Barrier earlier to help with the top up.
I'd move Shake here. I don't think it was needed on opener with Reprisal. Catching both.
Canucks. Knock back towards D. Spread.
Bust.
Wait for 2s. Yeah, he was supposed to gap close.
I got in the habit of using my Harvest Moon there.
Does a countdown this long help anyone? Maybe Fura, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Card CD.
We're
Yes.
regularly doing openers where I don't have a card.
Yeah, I just realized.
Not that it actually matters when I get triple ranged cards.
Thank
Which
you.
means I can't play it in time.
DPS will be doing
If only I was on
tethers,
Machinist.
and I'd be on Monk. I mean, Summoner.
No, you wouldn't.
After 540 potency, if it's 270 potency a minute, I would. Tanks, healers, debuffs.
I don't even think that makes them a real job yet.
DPS
Tanks,
with
healers,
debuffs
grab
stepping.
these.
Oh, sorry,
still have
sorry.
one.
I'm not
Yeah.
moving.
Can't get it back. DPS tethers.
It's so
Uh-oh.
funny
Wait, did
every
Pyrrha
time.
just...
Oh
Yes.
no.
Fiora just did what you think she did.
What? What did I do?
It was
took
DPS
tether.
tethers.
DPS
Oh my
tethers.
god.
Classic.
I saw two
Right now-
Lollapalooza down there, and I was like, huh?
The only reason I'm regularly hearing what to do with all the chatter is because of Zeph putting it in the chat every single poll.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna need you all to
reading.
shut the
I
fuck
haven't
up.
made a mistake since Zeph has started doing that. So just look at the group chat.
Next time somebody talks in the middle of that, I'm just not talking.
I made happy really loud in Discord. But it's still kind of iffy.
Yeah, I can't talk
I love
loud.
I love group chat macros so much.
Tanks, healers. Tanks, healers, everything.
DPS with debuff step in.
Tanks, healers are everything. Revenge and happy.
Tank healers in. Zoomies.
That reminds me of our light rampant strat.
It's nowhere near as bad, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Tanks.
When we were doing Shiva the first time, our light rampant strat was to run to the orb you were tethered to and do a 360 loop around it and then go to your tower. It was so awesome. It fucking worked. I came up with that idea, by the way. It was awesome.
Inox. Knockback towards A in groups. Hold twos. Towards the wall on the north side. Sword. And then it will be spread after. Don't be on poison.
Not poison.
Don't worry, I'm going further.
Yeah, I also made a mistake, so I had to just
Right.
rectify.
Tanks, tanks.
Are you able to? Are you guys involving every single one of these?
Not the first one.
No. It's so I can have Honggang here. I
Blood
think
Rake?
It's much easier.
Yeah, that
Fire
was
safe.
Normally Valor. My bad.
Fire safe.
Boss is flipped, by the way.
Yeah, he'll turn soon.
Yeah.
He'll still flip here, don't worry.
Yeah, he flips after this cast.
Damage. Commit. Fire safe. Positions. Damage. Too soon.
Watch the towers.
DPS get the tethers here. Mario Kart. DPS will be getting tethers later. Damage. Later. Tank Sealer's debuffs next. It's going to be this next cast. DPS with your debuff, step in. Tank Sealers grab these.
Whoops.
It's revenge whoops, revenge whooped. DPS get the tethered. Mario
DPS
Kart.
zoomies. Out. Do we have a good pot window anyway? Or is it at the end?
It'll be in
Hitting this.
about 50 seconds. I'll tell you when.
Okay.
Tanks.
Nice and easy, guys.
You're gonna have to LB3 after all the mechanics and after twos.
Yeah, we haven't built it this time.
Listen to the
You're
call.
gonna have expedient.
Pot your next burst whenever you're comfortable.
Pinox towards the wall on
Play
the
safe.
seaside.
Groups.
Left window.
Knockback towards the south. Double knockback.
Prevent now.
And then it'll be spread after.
Not on
Spread,
poison.
not on the poison, yeah. There's gonna be big healing here. Self mit, self heal.
I'll try to LB.
Okay. One more.
Easy.
We got it, maybe?
Yeah,
Don't get penisy.
Should have it, yeah.
we got it.
We have 2 more autos, right?
Yep, we got it.
3 autos, actually.
It's the
Kill.
longest 50% I've ever seen.
Yep,
Nice.
that's good.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Here we go.
Uh, oh, wait.
What is he doing?
Anime.
More capes.
No, Animorphs.
Oh my
Oh.
god,
Does
he's a
that mean
bird.
If he's like this for 30 minutes, he can't go back.
Oh,
I don't get the reference.
all right. Good luck,
Okay,
everybody.
let's go. Good luck, everyone.
Listen to my call. Listen to my calls.
I'm listening.
Group 1, light party on the left side. Group 2, light party on the right side.
Yep.
Room wide.
I assume clockwise rotation, right?
It's going to be a lot. If you haven't watched, it's a lot of visuals, but it's not that bad. It's going to be just a cardinal dodge. Don't worry. Don't move. Don't worry. It's a cardinal. It's going to be 2 cardinal dodges with towers in between. We're doing Shiva split. DPS anti-clockwise, room wide. DPS. You said are clockwise? What'd you say?
That's what we agreed on.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, east-west.
Yeah, yeah. Peel off the boss.
DPS clockwise
Be
at tower. And then tanks healers go anti-clockwise. I'm gonna die. I went too early.
The towers are in X. The towers are in
Yeah.
X.
The towers are
It's
And then
DPS
rotate
clockwise.
north-south. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all it is it's an east. It's a north-south or east-west dodge first, followed by towers, followed by the remaining cardinal dodge.
So you take your tower on the way through and just keep going to the next cardinal. It's really easy.
Yeah, we're
I
doing
think
our
we were doing
we're gonna do our Shiva splits. Melee range DPS go clockwise, get melee range tower. Tank healer go anti-clockwise. Tank get melee, healer get ranged.
Yeah.
But you have to.
We're doing I think our standard is DPS clockwise, isn't it, Pharaoh? Or is it not? Oh, maybe the last fight was
I'll
random.
do whatever. I just didn't realize.
You want to do?
I'll do whatever.
Let's just make a decision. What?
he just
what are we
told
most
me what I
comfortable
was
with?
supposed to do after one poll,
Yeah.
and I just didn't follow my instinct. That's why I messed up. I'm not arguing with the strat.
Yep. The second mechanic we have to talk about a little bit more.
Yeah.
Second
But,
mechanic is a lot more specific.
Yeah.
If you succeed those 8 towers, it's just rotate north and south. It can be either north and south start or east and west, right?
Actually, you know what?
Yes.
Because
It can be
TPS
both.
did it, let's just do tank healers clockwise, because that's going to become the pug strat.
One sec.
Actually, that's a fair point. What?
It arrived.
I got the 100 on that.
The 100?
And
Wait,
so did-
you're uploading
And
them?
so did Zeph.
All right. I
Wait,
did
what?
reset
No,
my headset
Yeah,
battery.
you did.
I didn't even do a second pop properly. Oh, no.
Wait, there's like 4 parses. What do you mean?
Yeah, easy.
All right. So we agreed tank healers are doing clockwise then?
Yes.
Okay. Group 1 is going to be north and west priority. Group 2 will be east and south.
Okay.
At least for the first part. The second part doesn't matter. Just do your towers and then keep going.
I don't know how long my food has fallen off for.
And then we're doing DPS clockwise from either the south or
No.
the east.
Tanks healers are clockwise. DPS are counterclockwise, anti-clockwise. That's what Zeph just said.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm
yeah.
following the TPS VOD because it's TPS.
It will
it's gonna
become,
be
yeah.
pug strat. Yeah, so we might as well just
I don't
get
know what
used
the
to it.
melee group was doing, but on P3 we were doing healers clockwise, DPS anti-clock for every light party
Yeah.
spread.
That's what we're doing
so
here.
We'll do tank healers.
Can we
clockwise.
go again?
Okay.
Yes.
I will be anti-clockwise.
Room
I
wide
need
to start.
see what the fuck this boss is doing.
Listen, just listen to my call after
I
that's
made
done.
you
'Cause
so loud, Happy, so don't worry.
all right, room wide.
It's if you remember the spread positions from Shiva, it's just follow that same process. By the way, if you haven't seen this before, he shows the mechanics and then they become the thorns, which, the mechanics become hidden under these things.
Light parties. Room wide.
We mark healers. Just gonna
Mark
do it.
myself with a 2.
Okay.
East west first.
Can you max melee this?
These are big as well.
No.
Try it.
I'm gonna try.
No,
Or
don't
actually,
try it
yes.
first.
I'm going to
You
try.
might be able to. It's worth it now to try if you're gonna do it.
You can.
Okay.
Tower.
Sorry,
Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, I forgot about the second ones.
I'm gonna
What's
raise
foresight
just so we
do?
can keep seeing
Grab
some
tower.
stuff.
Yeah, grab tower and keep going.
Which tower was missed?
Oh, that's a
Uh,
buster.
Mine.
Yeah, that's 2 busters on the tanks. That's all that is.
Yep. So we'll do our same spread that we were doing in phase 1 on the front.
Once that first AoE resolves, it's basically all like just pressing W.
What's the cast bar called for the tank buster?
Farsight. There's 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, so Farsight, the tanks need to be the furthest out. Everybody else dead center.
Oh, is it
near
a...
side? They need to be the
Yes,
closest.
and then later
yeah.
on near sight, it's the opposite.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, so everyone
Alright.
everyone who's not a tank should be directly in the center of the boss hitbox there.
Okay, in that case, yeah.
And it's a pretty big
We might be
AoE
on
too,
opposite
so that's why you need to be dead
Yeah.
middle.
So we'll be max melee then if it's what was it, far side? If it's near side, everyone.
And who
Everyone
knows?
outside,
It could
You
be
just
it could be
maximally
flipped,
outside.
but
Be ready for either or.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to wait till the cast bar before
Yeah.
you know if it's near side
Yeah.
or far side.
Okay. So I guess we'll just follow what they were doing, which is Slayer, you'll be behind the boss, I'll be in front. If it's
Yeah, I'll
far
be
side.
also
If
yeah,
it's far side, we
we're
go
on
outside.
we're on a lockout timer now, so let's just
Yes. Yeah.
talk and pull.
The boss doesn't center itself. I think that affects melee uptime, by the way. So I'm gonna spend some pulls trying to get it right.
Okay. The diamonds here. If you're looking for max melee, look where I'm standing. If you stand on the tip of the diamond right here.
Oh wait, yeah, you can use this as a reference
yeah.
right now.
Even the diamonds, just in the middle right here, you can max melee. Be fine.
Yeah.
Night parties. Room wide.
We might need to rotate.
There's a chance, yeah. Well, I called priorities.
Yeah.
North south. Towers after.
And then keep going from the tower. Go.
Far sight. Everyone under the boss except tanks. The next one we're gonna fail until we talk about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unavoidable.
I think this is
I'll
the,
try to call it,
the
but
next
it's
one.
fucking
This is the
pointless.
hardest one I couldn't figure out when I was watching the VOD.
I think we need to orient with the first towers that are.
Yes, you
tethered.
do.
Demigod double.
Yeah, this is giving everyone tethers. Oh, that's,
wait,
I'm sorry, that's a
what was
double
that?
tank.
Oh,
buster.
hello.
All right, so the way this ends up
Oh, wait,
working,
on that.
yeah, you have to look at the first set that goes and the second set that goes. So the first person would need to be, yeah, we're Revenges right now. There's one person who needs to be over here. I think
There are
it's-
AoE baits.
Yes.
First, yeah, and then you want to be able to go to the safe spot,
Yeah. So
and then you rotate.
yeah, this is by
Oh.
far the hardest one.
What?
Every time
okay.
you pop a tether, it pops a mechanic. That's
Yes.
how the tethers
Yeah.
function.
That is
Gotcha.
yes, and you need to get rid of them all, or they all go off.
Right. But what do the players that are tethered together do? Because there are people that were tethered together. Not
I believe
tank
it's.
towers.
Are there variable timers on the orange ones? I don't know what it looks like too happy, unfortunately. There's a dark tether. There's 2 orange and there's 1 blue/teal. I couldn't see any visual indicator for color blindness. so
Let's just
I don't
go.
know how else to refer to it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just going is point.
You can't just
Well,
go.
sorry.
Can't just go here.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to see.
Really-
I want to see all the mechanics here.
That's,
Do you
yeah,
have
but
the
you're gonna
solution
die to it,
already?
though.
We have seen all mechanics, not firsthand.
All right, let's just make sure we get this clean then. Get a good look at the next one. We'll use north/west groups again for the next mechanic.
That means you can stand on 3 and 1 and then move to the nearest safe spot.
Yeah.
East west. Rotate.
And then keep going.
Someone missed a tower.
Oh,
Around
near
the
side.
face.
Tanks in
Near
middle.
side. So tanks
side.
inside hitbox. Yeah, tanks inside and then... Oh, so Slayer, you would be... we just need to step in and I think the party
Everyone
goes
else needs to be on the
outside.
flanks. Yeah.
Yeah. So we just need to be front or back and we just step in or out depending.
Sorry, I had a visual overload on that mechanic.
That's a tank buster.
By the way, waymarks, I think...
We have a crystal over our head.
That crystal's pointing you to...
When I touched you, it turned thorn picked.
Yeah, that was just orange. Like,
Oh.
yeah, that was just you touching at the same time that that mechanic occurred. It wasn't because you touched, I believe.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not confident what the colors are. I'm looking back in a VOD currently, but
I know there's an arrow.
So, do the crystals indicate the mechanic that it pops?
The thorny
that
ones?
actually might be true. I think one's
think
flare,
so.
one's tower.
I think once
But-
you pluck the thorn out, aka make the tether long enough, that's what activates the crystal mechanic over things.
Yeah, like that was kind of my understanding of it, but I wasn't sure what they correlate to. I'm trying to rewatch it right now.
Yeah, watch if they're different colored crystals.
On the players? What crystals are you talking about?
There's
There are
little elements over their head. There's like a fire one. I think there was an
Oh,
ice
over our
one.
heads?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, it's purple, orange, and blue, but I don't know visually what they look like, how you can differentiate them.
There's no debuff for them, so that's not
No,
why.
that's... Yeah, I know. I don't know what it looks like to Mr. Happy. That's
I
what
mean, we
was
might as
wondering.
well just adjust the markers.
Yeah, that's also what I was gonna bring up. Something like this. So we have like so we can refer to letters or numbers for which mechanic is going off first.
Gotcha.
And I think these, well, okay, we might need to adjust these, but these could be safe spots as well.
Okay, so you pop the first one that is unmarked to bait the AoEs down. You pop the fire to make the fire appear. Then you dodge twice. You never pop the blue one.
No,
the
that
bl-
needs to stay together, I believe.
Yes, if you don't stay together, the arrow just kills both the people.
Yeah.
So the people that
So
are
they just
tethered
need to know
together
which way they're
stay
rotating.
close, right?
Yeah. Stay together or move together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it'll
can
always
either
be
start
clockwise.
north or... Isn't it always a north start or a east start? Maybe I'm...
We can...
It depends, yeah. It can be, it does depend.
I think it doesn't matter. It's just one pairing is going to go north-south on their own.
Do we know what all the debuffs are that we got there?
Yes,
think
so,
We
one
should
sec.
we should
So,
type it out.
Okay, there's the purple pair takes the towers.
Yeah,
Yes.
the first one. And you always bait off the safe spot. So you're never going to be immediately on a waymark. You're always off to the side. So if 3 is a tower and you're the first pair, just be next to it and then move on. Could even be near the... No, you can't be near the middle because you need to pop the thing immediately. Yeah, so go opposite next to the tower and then move on. And the rest of the party can actually stay middle and then go to the safe spot, which would be the other thorn, I think.
If anyone knows what to do, can you use a whiteboard to convey your thoughts so everyone understands it really fast? Or
Yeah,
picture.
Okay.
Because we lose a lot of info with discussions.
All right.
Could
Yeah.
Discord stream MS Paint?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
I'm gonna do that. 1 second.
Do you have time to watch the VOD or will that not help you?
Yeah, I can do whatever. Like
I mean, if that helps you, I would recommend it because it helped me understand at least what the visuals are in the fight. Maybe even the first part of it. Couple
yeah,
minutes.
I understand this whole thing.
Yeah.
you understand the whole everything,
Yeah,
so you can convey it.
I could try. I don't really have a great, like a whiteboard setup or anything.
Discord stream and use your mouse even. Draw over a screenshot. It'll be much
And
better.
Draw
easier
over,
for
I
you.
mean, I don't have something to let me draw over stuff.
Oh,
I don't have a telestrator. Unless
I mean,
you, I mean, I
even
guess with a
paint.
screenshot, I'll just use paint.
yeah. That I think you would be misunderstood much more rarely. With things like that.
Yeah, the problem is getting a good screenshot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think Woops just figured it out too. Yeah, because you're breaking the blue to drop the AoEs, then you're breaking the reds because the flares do split damage AoEs, and then the blues stay together because they need to be arrowed.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like, and then it's the blue pair does the first set of towers, and then the healers do the second set of towers.
This looks very much like a mechanic where even if someone doesn't know what to do, you can just write a couple quick steps on what to do, and they can follow it without really having to know how it works. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it is. It's because the first place you either need to be needs to be 1 or A for the tank, or 3 or C for the healer. Depends on which tower. Because the thing is with the tower sets, the one that could be the stand in it tower, it could be either or. So the mechanic is potentially just mirrored. Oh, I know exactly what to do. I'll just fucking do this.
Yeah, so as long as everybody understands that when you get like one of those tethers, right, and you get thorn picked, and he puts that big thorn inside of you, when you go far enough away from whatever you're tethered to or whoever you're tethered to, that's what activates the mechanic that he gave you over your head.
Yeah,
Or,
and then if
or
you
whatever
and then
the
if
tower
you don't,
is.
if you don't ever break it, it automatically goes off at the end of the duration.
Yeah,
which is what the arrows are doing.
and so in that phase, there
When you say
are...
arrow, is there a knockback in here?
Yeah, the green thing.
No,
that
it does
AoE.
nothing, I think. It's just
does
dodged
nothing.
if you... Yeah.
Sorry, you can continue.
There,
let me do
the
this.
I think the blue is the lightning that is basically just a spread away from everybody, right? That's what it looked like.
How the fuck do I don't even know how to stream on disc. I might not be able
No,
to.
the lightning is.
No, the
what
tower is
resolves
lightning.
The tower, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The animation.
The tower's in the lightning, yeah.
And,
I don't even
and
have the
and
option.
fight-
Stream.
Oh,
Literally, like, can't do it.
You can make a really shitty MS Paint. That's what I do then. Sorry.
So
we can just pull up
anything-
your Twitch stream and you can just show us on there if you
I'm
want.
trying to figure
I guess
out
that's true.
what mechanic this guy had.
Who? I'll tell you.
Are you watching the TPS VOD?
Yeah.
When Super Peasant goes up, for the first bait, when he broke his thorn, what mechanic did he have?
That drops the AoEs on the ground.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's
The
literally
purple
it.
one, yeah. Purple one activates the AoEs.
For everybody? Or
I
just for
assume,
him?
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
I assume if
Oh.
you don't do that, you're just going to get exploding AoEs on you.
Yeah, they
at the
insta
end.
explode at the end of it.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. So he goes out to start the AoE baits on everybody, and then as soon as that happens, everybody moves into the safe spot. Those baiters take the towers, and then everybody just moves to the next safe spot after the fire stack.
right. They pop the fire and do the tap.
And then
towers, yeah.
the towers just auto resolve, and then the arrows get dodged. That's actually
Yeah, and it
so
looks-
easy.
Yeah, it's a tank and a healer with the first tether, and then the other 2 tether groups are DPS.
Right. And the way you determine where to start is when Hesperos picks towers, he
You want to
drops
watch
them
the
down.
towers.
Yeah, and then he's either going to
You
pick
want to see what tower.
the rightmost towers for the pairs or the leftmost first. And you want to bait on, I'm checking now.
Well, the ones that he picks that aren't, well, no, the ones that aren't towers are gonna do the explosions, the giant circle AoEs.
Yeah.
Right.
I think we orient one way, and then if he picks the other one, we rotate, right?
That's exactly it.
Yeah. So the way I was thinking of it is, I stare at the A tower, and if he picks the other one, then we just rotate clockwise, so the tanks will.
Yeah,
Or I figured the tank or healer with the purple thorn just goes A or B, and everyone else goes opposite, so C or D.
Okay.
Well, no, you wouldn't. You would end up going 4 or 3. You don't want to be on the tower. I haven't personally seen the towers being oriented differently. They've always been.
Then A, C, B, D, you mean?
Yeah. TPS had these waymarks. I just copied them.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it any other way.
That means that you would always go to 1 and 3 to bait that first thing. What's the element over your head when you have the thing that drops the AoEs on everybody?
It's purple.
Is that purple?
That's going to be a tank and a healer.
Okay, let's just call that dark.
I honestly, they all look exactly the same color.
Yeah.
So
that sucks.
Let me double check because I see what TPS is doing. They go to
1 and 3 for dark,
yeah.
and then they run across to C and A to take the tower after those AoEs. And then basically,
most important,
the light parties just replace them on 1 and 3, and then they move to the safe spot after it blows up. That's it. That's literally the whole mechanic.
I was just wondering, because I saw another group where they were baiting it on this side. Like, if you needed to go to C, they bait here and go that way, and that way the other group can go straight to the
Probably doesn't matter. But I think the reason they did that is because...
I can't follow.
I think the reason they do that is because going opposite side of the arena from your tower that you're tethered to as a dark, it makes it easier to break. I think.
Yeah, so the way that it goes
still
is...
doing the same thing.
All right, so
steal away.
So here's all it is. One tank healer group is going to have blue. One tank healer group is going to have red. The tank healer group that has blue goes to 1 and 3 first. They will initiate the drop mechanic. Okay.
Right.
We understand that.
Is it blue or purple?
Whatever. The one that drops the thing.
Purple.
I can't tell you what color.
It's dark.
Yeah, you don't know.
Dark.
Yeah, dark.
Sure, we'll go with
the
dark. Dark one. Dark ones go first. Then the other tank healer group has fire. They then stretch to the opposite sides. They go on 1 and 3. Those are split
damage. Did anybody get a clip of us clearing phase 1 for the first time?
On
Chat?
1 and 3. So we have to split the room into
I'd like to share that.
Light parties, like you said. It'll be the flare tank and 2 DPS to the north, the flare healer and 2 DPS to the south. Okay. At the same time,
can we always make tanks go north, or can we always make tanks go A B? Is there any reason why we can't do that?
Thank you, Tally.
I don't see a good reason unless Farsight and Nearsight is a problem. Like, I don't know if your magic bones drop off before the tank buster that comes right after. In fact, let me tell you if they do. They sure do. Wait.
They do drop off?
Wait. Yeah, they sure do. Oh, there's not even a tank buster. It's a room wide. Never mind.
We'll look at
the so we can always have tanks go north/east and healers south/west for those tether breaks.
Yep.
That would mean that the oh, wait a minute. Something else is not correct with what I just said.
Make sure you wiggle everybody.
Yeah. No, something else. I've made a different error. One of the DPS sets is a flare. So you need a DPS set to spread as well. There's only one. There's 2 flares. There's one of the drops, 2 of the flares, and 1 of the arrows. So the DPS that are on the on one side one time need to be then splitting to the opposite sides of the room the other time.
How do you know which one has the flare?
It's color of the marker.
I just saw 4 orange. I'm trying to distinguish based on...
Trust me, if you're having a hard time distinguishing, imagine how I fucking feel.
I know. I can't tell the difference. I see 4 of the same, but what I thought were the orange ones were fire stacks.
Let me check.
Yeah, so Zeph, what's happening there is if you're watching Svia's POV, I assume, right?
Yeah.
Watch what the summoner does when they move to the safe spot. Instead of following their group clockwise, summoner splits off to go to the other group. So that
he just wants to know how you.
I know that.
He just wants to know how we even see the fucking difference.
At the beginning of the
mechanic. I assumed it was just
I don't see any difference at all.
Is there supposed to be a flare on the other side?
Yeah, there's 2 flares on each side.
When you go to the second safe spots, the DPS that have the flares need to be on opposite sides.
Are they flares or fire stacks? Because it looks like fire stacks to me. I don't.
They're fire stacks. I'm just calling them flares because they hit
hard. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, and the tank healer or whatever that was on their own on the other side joins up with them for the stack.
Yes.
I still can't tell who has which debuff. They all look exactly the fucking same to me.
I know.
Can we?
Maybe you just read them.
Can we get there and all just like stand?
There's no debuffs.
Don't even like separate. Let's just
Yeah,
stand
let's-
together
let's-
and get footage of it so we can see who gets what.
I mean, kind of loose spread, just so we can get a good
Yeah.
look
Just
at
like
them
loose
all.
spread south, and then we'll just look at what everybody has. That'll help a lot.
The whole, just so you know, Pharaoh, going into idle cam and G-pose does not stop you from being AFK'd out of instances either.
Oh, I'm not stopping. I'm not using.
Okay, because I saw the don't be AFK thing. Yeah, that doesn't
I'm
work.
looking at Daddy Harpy's picks.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? Should we just not do damage? Like,
Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna hit the
Yeah.
boss, but I'm gonna try to live.
yeah.
I'm just trying to heal.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
just
just throwing Shane out. And healing.
seeing how much
yeah,
time I
parties.
can get.
I'm also taking
doing-
this marker off my fucking head so I can see the things later.
Yep.
I'm doing like 100% focus on mechanics.
Yeah.
This is just P2 practice.
Also, the visualizations on this confused me last
Room
time
wide?
it killed us. Can we stay close for that room ride and then back up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
East west. Towers.
Tower, and then keep going. I love these
Our
diamonds.
site.
Party middle. All right, now get ready to loose spread and take a look at these.
There will be a tank
Yeah.
buster though, so you guys should probably stand
wait,
together.
yeah.
There's
I
a
can
double down.
home gang. I'll home gang this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, get a good angle on
Where
this,
is it?
everybody.
Oh, demigod double. Okay. Is this just a 2-stack? Like a stack buster? 170k.
Yes.
Yeah.
Double, yeah.
Okay, let's just stand
Loose spread, loose
behind the
spread.
boss
Don't
so we
stand
can,
on
Yeah,
anybody.
loose spread behind so we can have a look.
Oh,
that's,
I
that's
see.
so easy
yeah.
to see.
Yeah, I can see it here. It's just you have to remember it. Like I'm flare
So
this time.
Here's
Don't pop
there's
ours.
something fundamental I
Hang
don't
on.
understand. Is
That was where you have to start east west first. That's where you can't start on one.
Here,
You have to start on.
I took a screenshot of
four.
all the buffs.
Okay.
Look.
Yeah, I took a bunch of screenshots too.
What don't you
So
understand, Pharaoh?
there's 4
There's not a lot of
fires.
visual contrast, is there?
Oh,
There's
listen.
Yeah, there's 2 pairs of fire, 1 dark, 1 light.
Yeah.
what are the ices?
The light one is the arrow.
Are the blue looking ones the arrow?
No.
Yeah, that's arrow.
Oh, that is
No,
ice.
that is
yeah, the
arrow,
ice
yeah.
looking ones. Yeah.
But it is
That's
an
arrow.
arrow.
Okay.
You just have to stay with your partner the whole time. So
Me and
They-
Revenge in that
if-
situation would have moved together.
Correct.
if you have blue, or if you have light / ice, what does it look like to you, Happy?
No, it's fine. I can see them all. I agree. When
Okay.
he said ice, it made sense. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you have ice, you're either 3 or 4, and you rotate clockwise. If you're fire, you're 3 or 4, and is one of those a tank healer pair? Or is
No,
that
the
DPS?
tank healer. The tank healer is always the drop AOE's. There's one tank healer that is
Pharaoh,
drop
Pharaoh and
AOE's.
me was also fire, so I
Yeah, and
I
one
guess
tank
the
healer
second-
that's always fire. That's the first group that goes that explodes the fire.
Okay, so I guess step 1 is the tank healer pair that is dark is either tank AB healer CD, and then rotate clockwise. Then it's the tank healer fire pair from 3 or 4, and then the tank will run away. The tank will run opposite, and the healer will just keep going clockwise to the next safe spot. And then it's the DPS fire pair at the end, where 1 stays and 1 goes far. And I'm trying to think. Did I miss a step in there?
You should type it all out.
Yeah, hang on.
I've
I'll
been
just-
typing. I've been
the dark-
typing everything you guys list.
I'm gonna. Okay.
I don't know the RNG. Like, am I gonna get one of it?
You're either
Cost me
gonna get a
anything?
thunder or you're gonna get a flare as a healer.
Only Thunder Flare. No,
It's a healer,
I
yeah.
thought you said I'm getting dark or fire. as
Well,
a
dark
tank
is
healer.
thunder.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that means thunder.
Let's just call it from now on dark fire. Blue. I don't
Okay.
know.
Dark
So
fire
you
wind.
said-
Just dark fire
You
wind.
said the
Wind.
tank
Yeah,
healer
wind.
group
Dark fire
with
wind.
Dark Thunder goes to
Dark fire
1 to
wind.
3 first. What does that mean?
1 or 3, or 2 and 4. It depends on which ones get tethered.
Yeah. Just look at
What
A.
does 1 or 3 mean? We go to 1 and then 3? Do we split up? Or
You
are
have
we
to
staying
split
together?
up. The healer goes.
Yeah.
The healer will always go to 3, and the tank will always go to
Okay,
1.
so I go to 3. If I have Dark Thunder, I go to 3 or
4.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you have tank, and if you have tank or healer flare, then after the AOE's get dropped, you'll go to that exact same place. You'll
Yeah.
just have to wait till the AOE from.
Well, if you're at 4, you'll rotate to 1. You rotate clockwise to the next.
No. Well, I mean, I'm talking about if he has the fire marker.
Oh, right, yeah. Same place
Every-
if you have 5, but then...
Everybody's
then,
under
yeah.
the boss until the dark people resolve their mechanic first
Yeah.
to drop the AoEs.
Mm-hmm.
The AoE drops.
All I know is
You drop
if
it mid.
Both. I'm gonna go. You said the healer themselves is only gonna go 3 or 4. Are both healers on each other doing this?
No, they can't be. They have 2 different mechanics.
'Cause
One
I-
healer is
I
dark,
had
one
this-
is fire.
So they're going opposite then.
No.
No,
Slow
you...
down. Slow
Hi,
down.
Joe
Earlier,
Morning.
1-3 was said for tanks and healers.
Well, that's
The
tank.
tanks...
Go to, yeah, go to 1 and
a
healers.
tank healer pair. It's a tank healer pair, but the tanks will always be on their own on the opposite side at A or B. And the healers are... They're splitting the tethers on the opposite side at C or D, respectively.
C or D. And then after that,
Yeah.
they go clockwise.
Mhm.
Yeah. So we're always rotating clockwise.
Okay,
The
there's a
tanks...
step test here.
Yeah. The fire tank will not rotate clockwise, because if the first safe spot is 3, afterwards, obviously you have to end up at 4 as the next safe spot. But the tank needs to break the tether, so the tank is actually going to go the other way. But that's our responsibility.
Hang on, I don't need that
not
much
yours.
information. I just
Yeah,
You
also-
don't, yeah, that's why I said
doing-
you don't.
Yeah,
in
it's too much
short-
information. Not to
in
mention,
short-
that's not how that works. So
It's not. Don't you need to split that tether?
the tank tether gets split right after we do the lightning tether. Right after we do the dark tether. That's like the tank and
Yeah.
healers are completely done after the first set of
the
mechanics.
first fire is the second thing to go off.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the DPS.
Yeah.
That's the DPS.
Yeah,
The
you're thinking of
DPS
the
are the ones
DPS
that are
one.
gonna
He doesn't
need to
need to
split.
know all that. He just needs to know what
I think
healers
the
do.
priority for the DPS should be the ranged. Will go
Range.
backwards rather than clockwise, right? But if it's both me and Valor, like I can just elusive.
So
the
it's
other
like
way.
advanced relativity.
It's advanced relativity, yes.
Exactly. We just need a flex, just in case. If it's both melees, I'll just go anti-clockwise. Valor can always go clockwise.
Same.
But then, yeah, just have the range do it. Just communicate.
This is the Diablos model.
And yeah, sorry. Yeah, we bait middle, and then the healer goes this way, and the tanks will be going 1 or 2. The fire tank will go
think we
straight to
should
1 or 2.
give it a shot and just shot call it as we go.
Yeah, listen to me. I'll call.
Okay, let's give it a try.
I think it's just fixed roles, isn't it? So as long as you know
Yes.
your own
It's
responsibility,
one of
there's
those
not that
mechanics
much.
where only one person needs to know how to do it, and then they just
Yeah.
write steps for literally everyone in the party, and they just execute it. So we don't have to. You don't need to worry about explaining it to me, because I'll execute whatever you tell me.
Don't leave under the boss yet. Wait for the heal.
Yeah, wait for after this raid wide.
I think what Pharaoh suggested as well, if you stand between your 2 possibilities, you just sidestep to the nearest one.
East west.
Ready for towers?
Go. Go. Near sight.
Party
Tanks
out,
in,
party out.
Party flanks. Or out, wherever.
Gonna be
Just
double
need
down.
some booba.
Can you guys go to
Orient with the
Tanks and
tower.
healers get in front or something.
Stop talking. Look above your head. This is Tank Buster. It's home gang. Look over your head. We're going to be going 1-3 first. Darks, 1-3. Healer south, tank north. Everyone else mid.
We need to break this, Pharaoh.
You're supposed to go to 1-3 for that. Yeah, that's why I called 1-3. Tank 1, healer 3.
Yeah.
Okay, but I was told everybody has to wait in the middle for AoEs to drop first.
Yeah, we're waiting
Except for
you
the
to
dark
drop
tether.
them.
The dark tether.
Except Dark.
Yes.
Dark
Yeah,
is the one
Dark-
that drops the
Dark is
AoEs.
the one that makes.
So when
the
we
AoEs
break
happen.
Dark Tether, it spawns AoEs under everyone. And that's when we can move on to our towers.
Also, I don't
So
think
you and I were Dark that time, so we go opposite immediately, off the tower, and then move on to it. So we would go 1 and 3, and then move on to the letters.
As soon as you identify if you're dark, you need to go to the 2 safe spots. Like, don't even wait for the tethers to form. Just go immediately.
Okay.
Where are we sending the wind pair and then the ice pair for DPS?
The wind pair is going 1-2. Well, it's either going 1-2 or it's going.
Is that what we're doing? I thought we were going relative south, so 3-4.
Hold on, my cat's fucking bugging me.
Because we definitely just went north there, and I think the fire should go south.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I was
no.
thinking we just have tanks, healers go. I mean, the
No.
tanks.
You guys are
going
jumping
north.
ahead. It stop. The first, if in that exact situation we just had, the dark tethers would have gone 1-3, dropped AoEs. As soon as the AoEs resolve, the fire tank healer would be on 1-3 with 2 DPS on each side.
Yeah.
So we just need to break up into parties there. That's
Yeah,
it. There's
so-
2 DPS that are assigned north, 2 DPS that are assigned south, exactly like advanced relativity.
Well-
that doesn't change no matter what.
It does
Okay,
change
so we're just sending
depending
a
on
fire
what,
one
what
way
DPS
and
pairs
wind the
get
other.
what. So I think the
Yeah, we just need a priority
the fire
system.
DPS pair go to 3, the wind DPS pair go to 1. Does that
You
work?
want to do it the other way around just because it's more color coded? 3 looks like wind.
Sure.
It's the same color.
Yeah,
same
sure,
With
why not?
1 and fire.
Works for me. So
Say that again. My cat was bugging the shit out
the
of me.
wind DPS duo will go to 3.
3 or 4.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
The
'Cause they're more
fire,
visually
the
similar.
fire DPS pair will go to 1 or 2.
Yeah. Okay.
So
What's the fire tank healer pair step? Wait until the AoE goes off on the ground, then go to the same place where the far markers drop their AoEs.
Yeah.
1 and 3 or 2 and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Healers are 3 and 4. Tanks are 1 and 2.
This will sound bad, but that poll was the most educational poll I've had because I made a mistake and you guys taught me how not to make it.
That's awesome.
That's
If
good.
we do more polls like that and we keep that up, we can learn faster maybe
going?
than trying to convey
Yeah. Let's get
everything
the first. Let's get
vocally.
the first step.
I got-
I'll call things as they need to
Because
happen.
I got the
that's
whole
like
mechanic
that's
down,
real
baby.
coaching right there. That's really helpful.
Zeph, for when you're doing your double demigod thing, can you guys go to the opposite cardinals of where the safe spot was at the finish in mechanic? Because the DPS who were at north had to kind of like be very terrified of walking around you,
Oh, okay.
if that makes sense.
Well,
I mean,
if it's
we'll
if
just
it's- yeah,
adjust.
you should be running under the boss anyway because it could be far side, and then you just split to the flanks.
Right,
I
you
think that's
can.
how it
We'll-
should be done.
but we'll
I think you
go
should just default to
directly.
going underneath.
Room wide.
Okay.
I don't know.
Listening to Happy.
North south. Towers. Keep going.
So then
North
you
right.
could put yourselves north and south. Because now.
Yeah, I know what revenge is.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Because you guys
Just
just
wondering
run
if
in.
that-
We have to run all to run to the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
know what you mean.
listen. Demigod double. Yeah, Zeph.
Fira, run away. Fira, move. Fira.
Oops.
I didn't realize you had reoriented the boss. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this would be 2-4 first.
Okay. Okay, I'm
We are
going.
missing tethers now.
Yeah. I
Oh.
don't have any.
Oh yeah, we had missing tethers. I got a dark. That's not supposed to happen.
That's not supposed to happen. Nope.
Maybe it can happen. We just hadn't played all the possibilities.
No
Oh, no,
shot.
because Firo was dead. Yeah, Firo
No
didn't get
shot.
selected. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm
What
always
happened?
orienting.
I
I'm
know it
always
probably
orienting
locks
to
in
A.
who can be selected, like how people are selected early.
I
There
got
is
the
a chance
dark
that you
again.
can just get DPS healer also. That is a possibility.
That would be super cringe.
I mean, it wouldn't really be because the healer's position is always static. So it just adds one more thought process to it.
But I don't want to think.
Healers will. You want to generally hang around the blue-purple waymarks because those are the directions you'll always be going. Let's try the thing where tanks will rotate 90 degrees after this mechanic.
Even
Clockwise.
if it's Farsight, you should do it.
Yeah. We're gonna rotate clockwise 90 degrees.
East-west.
Can run a rampart now, I believe.
I'm on the wrong side.
Yes, you are.
I
Thank you for
swapped.
adjusting, Happy. We're good. We're good. Don't fix anything. Do the mechanic.
I mean, we're not good because there's 3 DPS on one side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My cats are still bugging the fuck out of me.
You should do what I do
Yeah,
and
I
just eat them.
I thought
That doesn't work.
You're always going to the east to the south for that spread
upside.
because it's light parties. It's not role based.
What I was saying about blue and purple is for the second mechanic, not this one.
Go. There's someone's cat.
Well, I can't stop them.
Oh, I didn't know if you're up and trying to wrestle him or something.
Wrestle my cat.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a tiger.
What? For the sake of my hand, I will just watch.
You can orient early between your possibilities.
Infinite possibilities.
Condensed into a single Olive Garden.
Man, I want Olive Garden now.
Me too. I'm gonna get Applebee's.
North,
tonight.
south.
North, south.
Fuck yeah, it's Applebee's.
Yes.
Pay attention, please. And then tanks rotate 90 degrees.
Near sight.
Yeah, that feels so much safer
No,
for me.
no.
I don't know if it's like a mental
And then
thing or
I'm
if it actually helps.
reorienting, looking at A.
That's super comfy.
Tanks.
Pump gang.
Yeah. I might actually orient between the two instead. Similar to the first one.
4-2 is first.
This is a rotation.
Make sure you're stacked if you don't have. If you
Yeah,
don't
we're
have
going
purple,
Pharaoh.
stay stacked.
Or,
If you don't
and then
put
when this
stack-
appears, letters Pharaoh. Letters.
Wait, where are you going?
Arrow, come to 4.
Oh, yeah, I went to blue
Yep.
because of the... Yeah, my bad.
3-4 arrow, 1-2 fire for DPS.
Yeah. I remember explicitly in my head
Yep.
the arrow looks
And
like blue.
in that
So I
in
went-
that particular situation,
Fully.
me and Valor both had fire, so I would have flipped back towards counterclockwise.
Yeah. That was almost. That was a lot better. That was pretty close actually.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
time there at the beginning too to just stay on the boss. By the way, while the
But yeah,
the thorns get placed.
the absolute first step that happens is you slightly spread, see what you have, then
Dead
pixel
middle.
stack if you don't have the dark.
Yep. What does a con time mean?
Google.com.
Damn, dude, he just googled.com too. Get fucked, idiot.
I mean, he's not
south.
wrong.
Jesus.
Go to your
Google.
spot.
Damn, this mechanic's easy.
Thanks, healers rotate again.
Our site.
Last night. Party
Everyone
middle.
else in.
Reorienting.
Gonna be demigod double.
Yeah. Looking for the letter tethers.
Listen to the call. Two 4 first.
Look for your tether.
Non-blues in the center. Non-darks in the center. Non-darks in the center.
Fear.
Non-darks in the center. Just getting killed.
I would have gone to the other side. That would have been
Yep.
the thing.
You would have gone to 1 there.
4. Wait.
Because you're
No,
ranged.
I would've
room
been-
wide.
And I would have
by the
continued
way.
clockwise to 3, right?
You mean 4.
We were
We were at
both
2.
Yeah, we were both on 2. So you go to the safe spot clockwise normally. That would be 3. But since you were the ranged in our group, you would have gone to 1.
Yeah,
flex.
you have to go anti-clockwise if you're the ranged.
The fire group is the fire DPS pair is gonna split off after
Yep.
the first safe spot, and the ranged person is gonna be the one to go to the not clockwise.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I was correct going to 2 originally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
we were
And you need
both
to go to one
fire
But
there.
you needed
Revenge.
to start.
So we would have gone to 2, and then normally the DPS pairs just go to the next safe spot, which would for us be 3. But since you were ranged there, and we need to separate us to do the fire stacks on both sides, you go to 1 instead.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Yeah. So that was fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, practice again.
Haha, I slightly offset it to the right.
Yeah, that's
Get
a little bit
fucked.
annoying, actually.
It's my one cast of the fight, and I fucked it up.
Are you trying to fix it?
I did fix it.
He's like, I didn't try. I do. North south.
Oh. That's really boring. Akanthai is Greek for thorns.
Ready to move?
Lame.
Keep going.
I mean, I guess it's
And
fitting
kills
the
rotate,
lore.
run cooldowns.
Near sight.
Reorienting.
Listen to the calls. Demigod. One 3 first.
Check for your pairs now. Fura go
Everyone not
immediately.
blue. Fura 3.
3. Go to 3. And then the letter. The nearest letter.
Nope, other
Don't
way.
stand directly on
Everything's
the-
color coded, Fura. Everything's
I've
color.
only ever been told to go clockwise.
No, that's after. That's for the That's after we resolve the entire first mechanic.
Also happy you went
We're
to
rotating clockwise according to the safe spot. So the giant
Yeah, I know. I
AoEs
went towards Arrow.
are
I was
creating
watching
a safe
Arrow.
spot at each. Yeah, the giant AoEs are creating. They're basically like deformations. So we have a wedge safe spot at a color-coded pairing of waymarks, and the clockwise rotation is going to the next color-coded
So
pairing.
if I go to 4 with dark,
spot.
I then go to D. If I go to 3, I then go to C.
Yes,
Okay.
that is
'Cause
exactly.
I also
correct.
had clockwise written down. So I
But yeah, and then you go clockwise after you resolve that first mechanic. So you would then go to D in that case.
So in that
So
example,
dark would go 3CD or 1A 2 every time.
I have a quick question. I just realized I was missing a detail. Who's getting the second set of towers?
The second set of tower? Well, you can have both the healers do it. That's what TPS does. They both the healers do the second set.
Yep.
Okay.
So that would mean that the dark healer goes 3C D, and the dark healer would go 1A B. Wait, no.
That's a weird rotation.
Yeah, it is. I feel like
Can
the tank should really
tank
just
do
be
it?
doing
Yeah,
that.
I was thinking the tank just rotates.
Yeah,
around
I
to the
was
next
wondering
block.
that when I watched it. It didn't make any
Yeah.
sense to me. But maybe it will make sense later. Who knows? Yeah, so
I
we'll
guess it's
just
depending on
we'll
concept.
do it different from what they do in the VOD. We'll
If
just
you
do.
don't have a
I
magic
guess
home, get in the tower.
if you're on a tower, just rotate to the next tower.
Yeah.
Also, visually, you'll see these thorns on the tower. The big AoE overlaps the midpoint of that thorn, so you want to stand on the close side. When you rotate onto it, stand on the close side of from where you're coming from, of the thorn. Otherwise, you'll stand in a giant AoE.
Okay.
I guess just since we're sanity checking everything.
Oh no!
fire-
Okay.
Oh,
No,
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
You say
I
first.
realized it. So the reason why is the tank split one of the flares with the DPS. You need someone to split. You need because if you have both the healers do that, then I guess technically you could have the tank and the healer. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You could have the tank and the healer on that side do it.
Yeah. So we're saying if you have a tower, you just go to the next tower.
Yeah, if you're doing the tower, go to the next tower. So Dark should do both the towers. And then,
We'll find out if there's anything wrong with that.
No, well, the thing that we need to make sure is that there's going to be 3 DPS in one stack, and there's going to
I
be
agree
a
with
tank and
Slaya,
healer and a
though.
DPS in the other stack.
That poll was lit.
Okay.
So just do a sanity check for me. If the fire tethers for the DPS were at 3 for that one, as arranged, I would have
They
gone
shouldn't
2.
be.
They will
should
never
be
be
at,
at
they should
3.
be at 1 and 2.
Fire DPS always 1 and 2.
Yeah, fire DPS always 1 and 2. North south.
Oh.
I made a mistake going that way last time, Ruben.
Oh, okay, no worries.
might just be my ping, but the snapshot is when the things go into the ground. As soon as they do it.
Move. Move.
Tanks rotate.
I haven't looked yet.
Far sight. Everyone in. Act number 2.
If
Okay, so we
Slaya and Zeph, if you just
west.
swap the Farsight spots, you won't have to turn the boss.
I
And then
know.
if we get dark, we run right away.
We'll think about it later.
get
the
fire, we wait
rotation
mid.
is there.
Demigod. Demigod.
Okay.
My first call out is for the darks, followed by the fire. It'll be 1-3. Everyone not dark will be in the center.
Go Fira. And then color-coded letter Fira.
Move. Somebody went early.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need to win. Keep going, Fira. Oh, Fira's dead.
Have to come with me. Arrow.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
that was the case. They double melee.
Flares.
Yeah, you would have
Yeah.
you would have continued clockwise, Valor.
Okay.
I took the tail just fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that. It seems.
Yeah, it's just the second stack that needs to make sure they have enough people.
Okay, so Happy Mind was 1 to
Tank first.
actually. Let's just
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah,
bait
I know what you want to talk about.
Furthest player,
It's
yeah.
fine.
furthest player.
I called you wrong. Revenge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah. This is
Yeah,
the furthest player bait, which will be me, and then Happy will do the second one on the other side. So be close to the boss.
There's
or
also
inside.
There's
three-
also going to be
3 Earthshakers.
three
Earthshakers.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna take one because people are gonna be in position. 3 nearest players Earthshaker.
It's
and
you can
towers.
you can light parties left and right. That mechanic. It's very easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would I bait the second one? Wouldn't Slam bait the second one?
Because the boss is on one side and you can just.
But we need
get
two
full
light
uptime
parties
on that.
anyway.
It's an uptime thing. That's what I saw the other groups doing.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
We're
I don't
gonna
mind that.
we're
Is
gonna
the boss-
actually need the
so-
uptime.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
so we'll do
the-
range
the
healers
boss-
on one side, tank melee on the other.
So I'll bait to the non-tethered side first, which in this case was A. Boss jumps to me and then targets Earthshakers on the 3 nearest players. So I guess we're doing melee group.
Yeah.
Tanks melees like this. So I'll bait and then I get further. I'll
Yeah.
run through the boss.
Yep. You run
to-
through the
to
boss
not be
towards the center,
closest.
and then me, Slaya, Valor.
Yeah. So Slayer will take my spot, and then Whoops, you and Valor will just
I'll
take
go
your
3,
respective usual
Valor go
spots.
1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then Happy will just chill at D.
Yep.
Well,
to
we have
bait
to
it
do
to
our
the
towers, and then I chill at D, because the
How many-
opposite
Yeah.
side gets
Yeah.
the
You
towers.
take the towers.
How many towers were there?
There's
8.
8.
Four on each side.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
It's-
when
Earthshaker tower.
when Hesperos goes to the opposite side to hit somebody, we're gonna take the towers away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the big thing is he can do the towers in either order. He can do left first, then right first,
Yes.
or right
So
first, left first.
it's relative to the open side first. I'm always baiting to the non-tethered side.
Yeah.
With the range group taking the first towers on the opposite side.
But the melees
so range
will
are
always
going
be the first Earthshakers
Yeah.
and bait side.
Yeah. So range always go tethers first, and melees always go opposite.
Yeah.
And then he
So-
jumps to Mr. Happy. So as soon as if you're range / healer and you take the tower, as soon as you get it, run to the middle of the room basically. Just don't be near Happy. Happy's gonna be standing sort of near the edge. And then as soon as it jumps to him, you run through. Someone's gonna swap with you. I guess it makes sense that Revenge swaps with you, so you just have a healer left and right.
Okay.
And those healers and DPS need to be closer than Happy to bait the Earthshakers. So the 1, 2, 3 basically, but on
I
the
don't think
opposite
that'll be a
side.
problem for me to fuck right off.
No.
Fuck off.
You have a repelling shot.
I've gotten a lot of use out of repelling shot this tier. You have no idea. All of my VODs, I look fly as fuck.
Oh, probably gonna have to re-explain to Pharaoh, but that's okay. So
Well,
while
let's
they're
we have
gone,
let's also focus on getting through the second mechanic.
Can you read that? And that's the order of events for that mechanic, correct? You bait the jump to the non-tether side. 3 closest on that side to bait the Earthshakers. At that exact moment, the other light party on the other side are taking the 4 towers. Then the farthest person from the boss is baiting the second jump to that side, and you're gonna have the 3 closest on that side bait Earthshakers, and the first light party is on handling their towers.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. So the 3
Okay.
non-me melees and then the 3 non-happy.
I assume the
ranged.
non-baiter baits the thing.
The
This is a
non-baiter.
melee group and a range group.
Yes.
Yeah, I am the far beta for
Okay.
melee group.
So
Happy
again,
is the far beta for range group.
whoever is baiting the jump is not baiting an Earthshaker.
Correct.
That's right.
Because they'll get a
hits
magic
the
ring.
nearest people.
Okay, so it's going to be healers and revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Earthshakers
Revenge is going to
after
swap
Happy
with Happy.
baits.
Yeah. Revenge is going to swap with Happy in the middle position, and then you and Pharaoh go left and right. Inside the hitbox.
I get the idea. I want to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see
the other part
I really want to see the
Yeah.
second act way more.
Yeah.
We've
we
just
need to
about
clear
got
anything
it,
up?
honestly.
Anything- or do we just want to see
Yeah.
it?
No,
Yeah.
so the only
We've
thing
almost
is
got it.
Revenge, if it's well, I mean, when we're both the 5,
Yep.
then you would go anti-clockwise. See, I'll go anti-clockwise because I'm.
Can we
fucking-
wall it and fix the markers real quick? I honestly,
Oh.
I think the
Oh,
markers
yeah,
should
Yeah.
be
yeah.
off.
Also,
Alright,
if you're as AFK.
Oh,
I didn't see her say that
neither.
or hear her say it.
Yeah. As
I
soon
have them
as
saved.
as soon as you guys actually broke down the steps we had to take, it was easy to learn. But everything else that was discussed went over my head. Maybe same for Fear as well.
Once we
We
see
only
it.
need to know what we need to do if you guys
yeah.
understand it. That's how I convey to others if it's a complex mechanic.
For the mechanic after that, as a healer, you just want to watch where Mr. Happy's going.
Yeah, pretty much.
You'll be with his side. Yeah.
And just to clarify on this upcoming, on the second set, the one we still haven't done perfectly, the towers are responsible for both towers, and the fire tank healer are responsible for both stack markers.
Yep.
Say that again.
Fire both times.
I might have
The
to
only
for a
so
second.
basically the only people that are rotating counterclockwise are the dark tethers initially and the ranged fire, the DPS that's going the other way.
Yeah.
Everyone else is just going step 1, 2, 3 clockwise always.
Yeah, in the case of melee ranged goes anti-clockwise, melee goes clockwise. In the case of melee ranged, we've worked that out.
Yep. I'll go anti-clockwise. Valor will always, in every situation, go clockwise.
And I'll go anti-clockwise and Revenge will go clockwise.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so when we went to 1 the last pull,
You would have gone
I
to
would have
2.
gone to 2,
Yes.
and you
Yeah.
would have gone. Okay.
So you actually have a really easy job because you always
Yeah.
go clockwise.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let's get it. I think I'm good on it now.
All right.
Apparently, that's the hardest mechanic in the fight too. By the way.
Yeah, it appears to be. Maybe the last one. I couldn't fully wrap my head around
Dude,
the
the
last
last
last one's
one
pretty easy.
really seems easy. I'm not gonna lie.
I only got one look at it, so we'll see.
I won't talk about it mid-pull, but it's pretty simple. It's a lot of healing, though.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That is not my job.
For cure?
Yes, it is. Yeah, Mercure.
I'm Vercuring.
Yeah, you
Also
say it's not
magic
your job.
area.
It's gonna become your job.
It is already my job. I am Vercuring.
Room wide?
Are you always gonna tilt the boss like that?
Yes,
Okay.
because this is between my 2 positions.
All right, yeah, that
which
works.
also puts you between your 2 positions.
Yep.
East-west?
So you can run Rampart now. When you take your tower, you can run Vengeance or 30%, whatever it is.
Go. Go.
With the latency, I'm already done with
Farsight.
mechanic when I hear you say go.
Far sight.
Hey Pharaoh, what's the marker on the ground you're using for the fire there? To like line yourself up with line
I'll show you.
of the. Okay.
One of the squares.
Alright,
Okay,
let's
nice.
just double. Tank Buster first. Listen to the call. 2-4 first.
Look for your tether partner. Can we do a loose spread, make it easier?
Yep.
Pharaoh, we go.
Run all center.
Letters. Pharaoh letters. Close side of the thorn. And then Pharaoh, we keep going to the next letter.
Oh shit, that AoE clipped heavy letter. I shouldn't have gone all the way on it.
By the way, you guys would be on the number here. You would rotate from number to number. So you would
and
end
I was
up on
arrow,
one.
so
I'm
we can
taking the
just.
letter, yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay, I went to
Arrow
4.
always clockwise.
I went to 4, dropped an
Yep.
AoE, went to the color-coded marker, and then died to the side AoE.
Yeah, you want to be on the close side of the thorn. You don't want to
Okay.
go past it
So
because
I can just
the
be-
big AoE. Yeah, I'm standing like
the thorn
right here.
doesn't do anything bad. It's just the share I don't
No.
want to be in.
Yeah, the
Okay.
big AoE reaches halfway to
Yeah,
the.
yeah, I saw
it
that.
reaches right to the middle of the thorn.
We can go,
So
I
you just
learned.
stay on the close side.
The more we pull, the more I mess up, the more I learn.
So was that correct? The tower was missed there for the damage that we took.
Pretty sure.
What's that?
He died. I think he died from the AoE before the tower was claimed.
Because I died to 40k on the fire stack, and I was assuming the damage prior to that was something failing mechanic.
Yeah.
Just wanted to bring it up.
He's gonna
I'll show
turn.
you the furthest you can cheat on this revenge.
Okay, I'll watch.
I'll stop turning once I'm a little more comfortable, because then you get positionals over there.
I get positionals when you actually do this on both
Okay.
sides, so please do it.
North south.
So if you're in your spot and you look at the ground, there's this diamond. Just stand right behind that. That's the furthest you can cheat.
On cooldowns.
Ah, yeah, okay. Got it. Nice. That's probably
Far
plus
side.
one
Half side.
Act 2.
How sad are you that it's the same music again?
It's good. I am not sick of this song yet.
Demigod double.
Mechanics.
Listen.
Can we maybe get the healers this side of the boss?
2-4.
Underneath? Just so it's a little bit clearer. 2-4? Okay.
2-4 first. Blues out.
You get one more GCD there normally, Valley.
No, you're the other way.
Oh, the other way. There's a... I mean, thanks for taking the tower, Revenge, but the other one was missed as well.
I would have been on 3 at that point, and that would have been a stack between just you and I.
That was very close.
No, were you fire? Yeah, that would just be us.
Well, it's supposed to be one other person. That's what I was saying earlier.
Is the healer supposed to take a tower?
Only the dark one should be taking it.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. It's
south
not
to
anywhere in any steps. I didn't even know there was a tower.
There's 4 towers.
I was told clock next letter. And,
Yeah, the next
but I didn't
letter
know
is
that
your
was
tower.
because of a tower. I got it now.
Yeah, you go to the tower at sea.
I was just
and then
going there and then waiting and you know what the fuck.
I
I'm
mean, to
doing.
be fair, you honestly don't even need to know there's a tower. It's 3 CD in that, like it would be 3 CD or 1 2 B. Yeah, like that's it. That resolves towers instantly.
We have a potential problem. I'm wondering that fire stack.
Both.
Revenge
That's
is
why I
like
was
me.
saying
Who
both
else
the tanks
was
need to
supposed
go.
to be
Yeah, it needs to be the healer, the non-dark healer needs to go to one of the fire stacks also. This is why they have both the tanks go one way, but like you're basically deciding to either have both the tanks go stand with the stack person or have the healer need to adjust. The red healer.
Hang on. So if I'm dark tank, I'm just taking the tower. There's no problem there, right?
Right.
It's
you would
fire
go
tank.
So the dark tank goes 1AB, the dark healer goes 3CD. Let's just as an example, right? Then you have the fire tank would go to 1 and the fire healer would go to 3. Yeah?
Yep.
Then that fire tank and fire healer both need to rotate and take a fire from
So we join it too because they're rotating.
Yeah, so the big thing is that so you will both need to join at the same spot. So the fire.
So we break and then rejoin.
Yes, the fire tank and the fire healer both need to go to one of the DPS stacks. To the non-arrow side. So you would always be going
which
to
would
either.
be a yellow, red yellow waymark. One, 2 basically.
Color
Always.
coordinated.
Yeah.
Okay, so fire. The only thing that changes is fire healer. Rather than going clockwise, you always end up on a. Not always a red actually, because if it's 2-4, then we're rotating clockwise to 3.
Yeah,
Fire
that's why
healer
that's why I wasn't sure. That's why everyone wanted to keep doing clockwise, counterclockwise. I was like, why not? We should just be breaking the room into halves, realistically. Because if you do that, then there's a chance that we end up going like it ends up crossing over. So you need to decide.
I don't feel like that's a problem because I just keep running if I have to. I don't really.
It's most confusing for the
about
fire
that.
healer. It's by far most confusing for the fire healer.
Yeah.
They need to know
use garlic
exactly
on
where
him.
the non-arrowed flare DPS is and like which way they're going.
Okay, so let's
I'm
make it that
empowering my
fire
Dragoon gauge
is
with garlic
always
for
on
extra
the
damage.
northeast side of the room then.
You mean
Which is A1 B2. Because that's going with what you suggested, is it not?
Well, the
splitting
arrow,
room.
yeah, the arrow is on. Yeah, I guess that's true. The arrow is always on 3 or 4, so there's always going to be 3 DPS on that one. Yeah, so the fire healer is always going to either 1 or 2, depending on where we start. After they're done with the first flare. That also means that the fire and the arrow also always need to be on either 3 or 4. The arrow also needs to know they're always on 3 or 4. Not they can't end up on 1.
Yeah, I just don't want us to have any more misrotations like we had on Advanced Relativity. By doing something relative to the mechanics rather than...
So does everyone understand that? Arrow will always be on 3 or 4. If you start on 4, you go to 3. Start on 3, you go to 4. Got it? Arrow?
Yeah.
For DPS? That's a DPS question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yes.
DPS with the fire will always start on 1 or 2. And then that rule we have is fine. The rule that we have established already is fine.
Okay. Easy.
What about healers?
For the healers, the dark one is literally always going to be they do the same thing. The dark
Hey,
the dark healer
Jill?
hasn't changed at all.
Okay.
The fire
Would
healer on the
you
other hand is
mind
always
getting,
going to either the
a
odd or
highlight
even 1 or 2, depending on
of our phase 1 clear?
which
and
one we
add it
start.
to
Like we
this
start
collection,
on odds, you'd go to even,
just like the
after
other
you're
ones?
done as the fire healer. We start on even.
you
You
don't
run
mind.
across the arena?
I don't
Yes,
know if
you
you're
have
busy.
to.
Thank you.
So if we started on 2 or 4, you'd go 4 to 1.
Do,
If you
do we
started
go from
on,
the center to that spot and then cross over? How's this working?
you just go directly to the spot. You can't go to the center.
No,
Just
it
go
was this
directly.
morning.
You're
It
either
was
going to go
literally
from 4 to
this
1 or
lockup.
3 to 2. Those are the only 2
was the
possible
first time
movements
we
for the
saw
fire
it.
healer.
When you say go to 1 or 2, you mean after you go to 3 or 4?
Yeah. After you're done
break
with, after
and
you
then go
break your
1 or 2.
tether, after you break your tether, you will go either from 3 to 2 or from 4 to 1. That's it. Those are the only 2 possible movement.
Okay.
Oka combo.
Okay, let's pull.
Yeah.
27 minutes. It's clear. Why are you laughing, bro?
Sorry, bro.
I know you're not laughing at me on Applebee's Wednesday.
I'm
Just to
laughing at
clarify,
Applebee's
so
Wednesday.
Dark Tether is staying on there.
Dark Tether has not
half of the room?
changed. Everything we did for Dark Tether can stay the same. They don't need to change anything. Not part of either of the stacks. They don't give a shit.
Bob.
What
DPS
am I?
arrow always goes to either 3 or 4, and vice versa.
Yes.
Let me just go back. And then the same fire DPS rule, right?
North south.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same fire rule that for us, nothing's changed for us.
Okay.
Move.
Cooldowns.
Move. Near sight. That's
God, you can
shut up.
Yeah,
Scared-
that,
you
that
can scare the
animation
shit out of it.
is super delayed. Super delayed.
Until it's not, and it just runs on top of
Okay, let's pay attention.
Home gang. Listen to the
Gang,
call.
gang.
It's gonna be 2-4 start. Darks go.
Dark Terror. Keep going.
Whoa, you can't flip.
You
just
guys,
broke-
oh. I don't believe that was the correct tell.
Yeah, you went to the.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying
you
want to
stay on your half of the roof's
Dude,
towers, Farah.
After
I
that
was told clockwise next
AoE, I
tower.
can go get like 2 GCDs as a melee.
All the
Oh,
mechanics are
color?
happening between D and 4 and 3 and 6. Although actually, I did say Zeph that we could just do the
I
dark.
was-
I did literally just say you do the dark. Like, don't change anything for the dark towers.
Hey,
is what
when I
was-
write
That
stuff in
wasn't
chat
a
and it's
change,
wrong,
though, I
you
believe.
just need to actually confirm it because these are the things I'm like.
I didn't
using
see
literally.
that. I don't think that was ever said.
I said it
only
literally
thing I remember-
30 seconds before we got to that phase. I said it in the
Can
middle
you
of the
repeat
call.
exactly what you said?
Darks aren't changing anything. Just do the darks the exact
Yeah, but
same
what
way.
is? No, we need to confirm.
That
what
would be
was the
one
correct
1AB or 3CD or 4D 4DA or 2BC.
4DA.
Clockwise.
I thought,
Clockwise.
the tower's going clockwise? Oh, I thought we were going the
We
other
could.
way.
We don't have to do it that way, but we need to be clear.
No, I thought we agreed on keeping it on the same half of
You
it.
can absolutely do 4DC if you want, and 2BA if we want, but we need to confirm that those are the movements. that
Whatever's
you're
being
saying.
done.
Yeah, I never
I just
heard
need to be
clockwise.
literally told. I don't need to explain how to do it. I don't need a long explanation. I just need to be told, go here.
Can
you're
we
gonna do
can we
this,
just,
and then do
since
this.
the rule is
Alright.
being followed by everyone else, can we keep it just the
Yes.
same half of the room?
Yes. So you'll always be doing your mechanics between 4 and C or A and 2. So if we start on 2, your tower movements would be 2BA. If we start on 1, your tower movements would be 1AB. Same on the other side, 3CD or 4DC.
Okay.
Everything's on the
Yeah,
same
how
side
do
of the map.
Yeah.
So,
But I
If you take the D
if I
tower,
get-
you can also take the C tower. If you
Does
take
that mean
C
that-
tower, you take D tower.
if we start 4, does that mean the tower is going to be at C later? If you're dark?
Yes.
The towers are always
And if you
on
start
letters.
3, the tower, you're going to get the tower at 4.
Tower D.
I'm sorry, the D.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Yeah. that
You're
makes sense.
always just, you're just always DC towers. Healers are always DC towers. Tanks
Kira?
are always AP towers.
Did I answer your question, Fira?
no. I was just told last poll to go from like 4 to 1 or 3 to 2. But
That's
now
if
I'm
you're the
being
fire
told to go in
healer.
ones.
That's if you're the fire healer. You were correct. You were standing with me. You did everything right.
Okay.
You are 100% correct. You have to cross over. Like one of the DPS is always crossing over. One of the healers is always crossing over.
Did I write that correctly?
Dark go 3 or 4, then color coded marker, then
Other same side letter.
Oh,
Yes.
next
You wrote that down
letter.
correctly.
oh, you changed it. Okay, yeah.
It's always...
Yeah.
I was reading the first one.
I don't think I need
Yes.
to say it, but it's always... When you go to 3 or 4, you always move
Thank you,
clockwise
Jill.
from there to the nearest letter to wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's for your
And then
first
you,
tower.
And then you're
Color-coded
just going to
letter,
go
and then-
to the other letter in your
Let me
segment.
see.
yeah.
Okay, I got it. I'll do exactly that.
And
Okay,
the
good,
fire
let's go.
healer just crosses over.
Awesome. Perfect.
Yeah, there's always a fire healer crossing over and a fire DPS that's crossing over.
Now watch this.
They have the most responsibility.
That's the one I need practice on, is the fire healer.
Also, Whoops, I want to try to give you uptime there, but also never elusive jump again.
Yeah, there's a lot of time. Me and Valor, when we're moving from point A to point B after the first safe spot, we can get like 2 melee GCDs, I think. Maybe
I'll
even
try to
one.
sidecast towards that middle area.
It,
and then
even if you went
towards
around
where
the
we're
outside of
going.
the arena, it should be fine. So don't worry about it too much.
Okay. Glad we
I
covered
stretched
to
it
never jump
super
again.
far with the elusive jump, though. I was just trying
There
to get
is-
really quick.
There is a max melee spot, but if we need it, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, it's always the diamonds.
not gonna-
East west.
It's just the diamonds. It's easy.
Yeah, on that one, it's not a diamond. It's a little bit rotated from it. I've tried
Is it not the other diamonds on the side?
Oh,
Ow.
Those,
oh, we're dead. Well, now we're double dead.
yeah. Yeah, that's why I said if we need it, we'll talk about it. We don't need to talk about it now.
Okay.
Max melee is not always safe. Find the safe spot on the ground for that mechanic, I think, moving forward, so that way you know, because the boss is slightly offset and it killed you. So look
Just
at the
now?
ground.
It's the
Yeah,
Yeah,
diamond.
it's always the diamond there. I
Yes,
just
always the diamond.
was dumb.
P
Oh,
D D
okay.
D D D D. Do
Yeah,
you
I
move
was
with
kinda-
T and D?
No, just with D.
D's nuts?
Oh no! Why?
Get fucked, dude.
Wait, that was my setup, not
That
yours.
wasn't even a good one.
Still got.
On Applebee's Wednesday, really happy. I'm gonna order a fucking tray of nachos.
Sounds good. I want food.
That is my idea as well. I was gonna make nachos after we here.
Let's go.
North south.
If we go quick, we can still get top 10, by the way. There's actually only 8 clears right now.
Oh. far side.
Far side.
You're not at the point of scaring the party. I was expecting you to run directly under them.
No, I'm thinking about something else right now.
Nachos.
Tank.
Oh, I heard tank and I just hit Hongdang. Share with me, please.
That'll
wait,
last
no,
long enough.
It's
That'll last long enough.
lasting. It's lasting.
Are you sure?
Ooh, that was close.
No, it wasn't. All right, listen. 2-4 first.
Oh, 2. Yeah, 2.
Lose a go.
Oh,
That was just over too far. That's all.
That was the tower exploding.
was it?
Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Oh, went the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. Go again.
Yeah, that was just I think that was a D tower exploding? Or was that
my
C?
stuff broke.
What? Did you not repair beforehand?
Put something else on.
We've been wiping a lot.
Pretty sure I did.
I mean, we only have 18. We only have 18.
We don't
minutes
need
left in
him.
this instance.
You're tanking anyway.
I literally.
There's
only
literally
need
like
one.
4 raid wides. What do you mean?
Yeah, we probably do need
He's
him.
gonna blow
Just,
up.
no, just shield him
not
for
have
Look at that
this.
shield though.
Shield him for this,
Oh
and
my
then he'll
God.
LD the second raid wide, and then we can res him after the tank boss.
Wait, he doesn't
Oh.
take any damage anyway.
He will at some
Are
point.
you sure about that?
He can LD the Buster.
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
the
you can
buster.
LD the boss.
And then one embrace from the fairy will
This
stick
tower
to
hurts.
living dead.
He's gonna
Thanks, by the
fucking
way.
pop.
At the end of the
seconds.
cast Slayer,
Bye, Slayer.
at the end of the next cast Rampart, and then when you run to your tower, use 30%.
Dead.
and yeah, do you not have other gear that you can put on?
East west.
I should have, yeah. I'll just put that
Yeah,
on.
just put it on, because you don't need BIS when we're just doing mechanics, you just need to live.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's go again.
I'll
Let's just go
die.
again.
I'll die.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
No, let's...
Alright.
Because we're gonna... I think it's just easier to prog when he's wearing gear.
That's
I'm gonna make it a requirement from now on. Everyone has to level 1 crafter to 80.
I agree. I agree.
Don't you need multiple?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No! Why did you leave?
Because I was told we're going.
No, that's not what we said. He
you
said he was
told
putting
that.
on for gear.
Who told you that?
We never said the thing you just said.
Well,
Man.
there goes that
God,
plan.
you gotta listen.
My gear's at
all
40%, by the way. So like, it's not like
What?
crafters
Who are you
required.
listening to?
Who is he talking to?
Who are you even talking to?
Just beat the door boss again, forehead.
The door boss is easy, bro. It's fine.
We were good at it today.
Yeah.
Take a bathroom break.
True.
If anyone wants to.
I got a pee
Yeah,
pee.
take a bath.
I got a pee pee.
Can you go level a crafter to 80 real quick?
Can you transfer to elemental?
Just get the crafters.
you
Make you a
level-
leave kit.
Wait, can you repair everything with 1 craft now? I thought you
No, I
needed
don't think
this-
you can. You can only meld.
Yeah.
Only meld.
Wow.
Just need,
I
to
thought
need
they were
them all
gonna
at
change
80.
it, weren't they? Didn't they?
No, I
say
don't
it's
think so.
people-
They changed the melding.
Oh.
I don't think they ever said they were changing
Oh,
crafting.
okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, Pharaoh. It's just 18 minutes. It was almost done. I will take this opportunity to study the next parts more intently.
I'm gonna feed my cats then.
I'm back with weenies and cheese. Side note, everybody buy a bidet.
Yeah, that seems like it's nice quality of life.
I
huh?
use them in Cambodia. They're great.
Did the one you used?
Especially in a hot, humid climate, you just like.
Did you use one that had a heated seat?
Huh?
No.
Wait, that's
Yeah.
That's luxurious.
In the morning when your house is cold, and you sit down on the toilet seat and it's warm. Yeah. It's pretty nice. It's even got a blow dryer.
So I'm gonna send you some forbidden knowledge.
Oh.
It's not related.
Okay. I'd be worried for a
God.
second.
Oh, heated seat bidet. Like, seems.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to. Oh.
You just can't even begin to imagine what it's like until you sit on one.
I know.
My first mistake was using the front sprayer when I first tried it.
Front sprayer?
You know, for
Oh.
girls.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
That was a surprise.
Yep. Oopsie.
About sent me to Narnia. Scared the shit out of me.
actually, wait. Let me send you a better one.
Oh, wait. The entire
No,
mechanic? Does that work?
Hang on. I got something that's more visually clear.
That might change the game.
That, yeah, the max melee spot is there, but it's rotated anti-clockwise from the diamond. Always. It's basically directly between 1 and A. Like, they make a triangle. Because those are on the extremities of the safe spot. So it stands to reason making a triangle, the max melee spot would be directly between.
So you can full melee uptime Act 2. And you don't even have to have your partner come with you.
Except when breaking a tether.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once you get to the safe spot,
when you're breaking the fire tether.
once you
yeah.
get to the safe spot and you break the fire tether,
The
you get
arrow,
going.
the arrow could be there, feasibly, but that means the stack would also have to be there.
Wait, hold on. How long did Momo's team not sleep?
I think they did. He's not live, right?
No,
Oh, he
he's
is.
live. Well, they cleared like 20 minutes ago, but
They went live a couple hours ago.
Oh, okay. So they just did a baby sleep rather than a full sleep.
Wait. They cleared
Yeah.
the whole thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
I will say though, whoops, let's not even think about this
Until Enrage Pro.
until
Yeah. Agree.
if we're having DPS trouble, that's basically free DPS. Like it's really not that bad.
Yeah.
But we don't need it until we need it.
I was told the DPS check is similarly easy as part 2 of.
Yeah, so if we're
12.
clean, that's what I'm thinking. We probably won't need it.
People were saying it was really tight. Were they talking about the first phase?
Apparently first phase, yeah.
That wasn't even that bad. Didn't we have a death
They might
too?
have. Maybe.
No, I don't think so.
No? But I don't know. Who knows what people are doing?
Dude, Dragoon OP. I'm saying it right now.
Pretty sure Reaper's more OP right now, isn't it?
I am doing more damage than him.
You got the legs.
Yeah. Wait, you actually like two
Wait,
pieces higher than
didn't you get like two pieces of armor already?
I got the bracelet and the hat. That's it.
So we both have 2 pieces.
But you have the legs.
Yeah,
You got the legs.
True.
I have nothing.
Oh no, we didn't
Shut
have
up.
any.
I just click pass and then I leave.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah.
But anyways,
I just tried to ready check the ready check.
Dragoon's on top. That's all I'm saying. You know.
Most of the raid gear for caster on left side is good, but like the right side was shit, so it's not. A lot of it was just rolls between everyone else.
Nice 100 parse. Thanks.
I
Number
think
1 out
it's
of 3 dragoons.
Like this door boss fight is just really
I hope that sticks till
scuffed
tonight because
for
that'll be a
Reaper.
permanent 100 on my
Wait,
profile.
who wasn't here? Are we not ready to go?
Sure.
It might actually stick. I don't know of
Do
any
it
other
again.
dragoons that are
Show up.
frogging right now. Does
Damn it,
anybody
Abby.
know if Haru Glory's playing dragoon this tier? Out of curiosity, was anybody watching Haru? Reaper? Thought so.
Oh, he's probably Phoenix Cats. or
Easy
something.
100.
I don't know.
Easy. Haru's the only other world progger dragoon that I could think of that would beat me right now. Or Soviet,
fine.
but Soviet I don't think is
Cool.
playing.
Let's
Dragoon.
play the video game.
Any more than 30 minutes in the instance, we're resetting it from now on.
Oh, is Soviet on
Yeah,
dragoon?
also repair,
Oh fuck. Monka S.
please, before you hit yes. Repair. 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 Okay, I'm gonna assume everyone's good now.
Monka S.
Okay, let's own.
Let's get this aphorism.
It's a shame it doesn't give poetics.
You're a shame.
What? Aw, dude.
He's right.
Man.
Team, we good?
Yeah. Zeph's the tank.
This is when he goes, oh, and hits his countdown macro.
Which
Oh,
we do still want
I
for
was-
the first part.
I just answered Slay's question and I was muted. That's great. Let's just go.
All right.
I'll talk about it later.
Yeah, you were talking to no one.
Yeah, who is he talking to?
Wow, freaks.
Tanks healers getting tethers.
If we clear today, would you guys be down to get a couple clean runs of the first 2 floors?
Yes.
No.
Tanks healers doing everything. I want to do that anyway. Tanks healers everything.
Needs a guide. Okay, DPS
Sure do.
with debuffs. Step in.
It's me and Revenge. Tanks healers will be doing laps soon.
Thanksgiving zoomies.
Happy still
Someone
has his.
please get that one. Someone,
Oh.
please.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I'm walling
if,
it.
if there is a tether, so I'm looking. I'm seeing that there is a tether going outside the boss that obviously needs to be grabbed. I was just standing in front of it the entire time, waiting for it to be grabbed. I had one already, but I think everyone should just use eyes and just be like, oh, there's a tether that needs to be grabbed. Let's all
Specifically,
go to
what the
that.
issue was is people were doing loops at different times, and so one of the tanks and healers grabbed it off another tank and healer.
Yeah, if there's a loose tether, just gravitate towards it until you don't see, basically until you see it cleaned up. I'm just doing it top down until I see no tethers going, no tethers leaving the boss, and then I go to my
You
spot.
don't need to explain this.
Okay.
blah 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 blah
I
blah
understood
blah.
in 3 words what I had to change. In fact, I didn't need any words to understand
Yeah.
what to change because I saw it happen.
Still don't know if it's him or you.
If what is? I didn't say anything. By the way, you're a pussy, Revenge.
Okay.
He is what he eats.
Why?
Applebee's?
I thank you for typing it. DPS tethered. DPS everything.
You got it.
DPS everything.
Thank you, with debuff, step in.
Fear is F. Tethers. Room wide. Troops up. Tank.
Wait, why am I pussy?
Because you don't want to do reclears.
Oh. Yeah, there was a bit of a break between those things,
Oh.
so I was confused too.
Oh, yeah.
Felt
did you
really
think I
random.
did say
Anyone
that?
made the connection.
I thought you just said it. Oh.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. It was out of nowhere.
You don't want to be in a Mr. Happy Savage guide?
The silence is all you need to know.
I want to be in a Mr.
Depends
Happy
if it's a
Savage
good
guide.
one. Depends if
It
it's a
won't
good
be.
strat or not.
Out. On D side, groups.
Groups. Respect.
Knockback towards north. Sword. Knockback. Poison.
Kind of lost to.
Oh, no, sorry, I killed myself.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
That pattern
We-
I
sucks.
think Vera
I mean,
said if he dies.
Are we?
keep
Well,
going.
we're under the assumption, right? Because we barely met the check. It was 2 autos to clear with no deaths. Shouldn't we just?
Yeah.
You can also
Get a
assume
clean
people
run.
are going to be doing better every time we do this in theory.
That's a fair point too. Yeah, I guess we could try it with a minor death.
Zep did it without food, for God's sake.
Did he?
And without a second pot.
This
Stop.
fucking guy. And he got rank 1,
Okay.
by the way.
He got rank
I have
1.
food active.
Gamer.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll just prioritize
Jeff
the res.
Fiora wins
on,
again.
Jeff
healer.
Fiora always wins.
From what? Tanks,
you want,
healers,
actually-
tethers.
If we're gonna try to do the most DPS in these polls, we need more time before we pull.
Okay.
DPS doing debuffs, tanks, healers, tethers.
Thanks healers with debuff, step in.
Vera needs grab.
Thanks healers ready. Thanks healers tethers.
Room what? Pinox. Out towards the A marker groups. Knockback towards the south sword. And then spread after. Lots of space.
Not
Just
poison.
don't be...
Yeah.
Tank. This is homed. Damage.
Water safe.
Safe. Water good.
Water good.
Positions. Standard spread. Damage. Mitt coming up. Mitt. Go. Water good. Standard spread. Damage. Too soon. Tanks healers on the towers. DPS get these tethers. That's going to be DPS doing the tethers later. Remember that for later. Damage. Tanks healers will be doing debuffs after this. Tanks healers
DPS.
debuffs.
DPS with it, step in.
Happy and revenge. Good job. DPS will be doing tethers. Good job. Tank. I think there's a room wide. Nope. Yeah, there's a room wide. Tank now.
Almost level 3.
You got it?
Yep.
Yeah, I got it.
Listen to the call. Do twos a couple GCDs after the first mechanic. Pinnock.
Help you.
Knockback towards A. Groot. Respect. Out toward the west. There'll be a knockback. Knockback resist. Spread. It's 54.
Oh my god, revenge for
Group. Personal heals too. Any mitts you have?
Probably a few too many deaths there.
Just Please uber respect the light.
I'm pretty sure you can't even get into GCDs, so just don't try.
Nope.
Like,
As soon as
Yeah, I
you see
don't
the,
care
see
what
it,
you
I
have to
start
give
going.
up.
as soon as you see the second corner, you can finish the GCD that you're about to get, and then you gotta go. You gotta fucking sprint.
Is that too short, Fira?
I think she needs a lot more time than that.
30
I'll
seconds.
do 20.
This was fun.
Yeah. We did talk a little bit. I'll wait like 10 seconds and then I'll do a 20-second countdown.
DPS tethers later. Chlamydia.
No.
Ew.
DPS everything.
Thanks, heals with step in.
Fura's F. And then DPS will be doing tethers in a sec. Room wide. Look for the Pinox. Knock back towards B-side groups. It's from the center of the room, remember. Out towards the south. Sword. Respect. Spread afterwards. Sword. Spread. No poison. It's way far away anyway. Tank. This will be homed. Damage. Fire good. Standard spread.
I'll reprisal this layer. The next Blood Rake.
Mid. Go.
Fire good.
Fire good.
Dead.
Revenge wall.
Oh,
So it's impossible for us to kill with one death, even though we're way ahead of the check.
I don't think we're way ahead of the check. I think it's impossible to kill.
it was very.
Why haven't we
it was very
tried?
close last time.
We have.
We.
Again, we
haven't
should be
been improved,
improving.
it's
Pull,
impossible.
pull.
I think it is doable.
It's very doable.
That was it was close on our first kill. I think we can try with one death. I don't know if that was long enough.
It was.
Okay.
Tanks, healers, tethers. DPS debuffs. DPS debuffs. Zeph and
Pharaoh.
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 And then tanks, healers, tethers.
Tank heals in.
Look at his pinaxe. Out toward C groups. Knockback toward west, double knockback.
Don't be on poison.
Spread, no poison. Tank. Damage.
Poison safe.
Standard spread. Damage. Mitt. Poison safe. Standard spread. Too soon damage. Tank healers get these tethered.
Please back up in your tower. I can't hit the boss there.
Oh, I was trying to lean towards Pharaoh. Is backing up a bit easier for you?
It looked close. I was a little bit wary.
Okay.
That's going to be tanks healers doing tethers later. Tanks healers take these. It'll be DPS debuffs. DPS get debuffs.
Slayer.
Tanks healers tethers.
Looks good.
Room wide. Canucks. Out towards the A marker. Spread.
Good.
Spread. Knockback towards the north. Sword. Groups.
Off the boss group. I mean, off the wall group, I should say.
Just because they were missing him.
Oh,
No, that was people in the lava, I
That was
think.
fire. Yeah.
Oh
that
yeah,
was
you
fire.
can't
That was
stand
in the
on
fire.
Yeah.
Let's see how close this is.
I forgot to get out of the fire.
That was a similar reason as to why I was
It
in the
might
water.
still win.
No,
honestly.
it's 2 whole
not
percent.
with
It's over
3 DPS
2%
missing.
with yeah.
I'm just wondering
Yeah.
how close.
The knockback with the danger sides on, or the danger ones on both sides is something we have to pay attention to.
That was the third auto he did that. That was still 1%. So
Well, it was
I
1.8.
think- Yeah, well, yeah, high 1%. So it was
Reinstant?
2% actually.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
reinsert.
we can.
Yeah, might as well.
It's been a while since we had the
Please
weird
repair
patterns like that.
every single time we exit.
Yeah.
Please.
Yep.
Yep.
Everybody have enough
Yep,
food?
yep,
Yep.
Check if you have enough food too. And pots.
I feel
Repair
like
band.
everyone must have a bajillion at this point.
I have 64.
I'd hope so. I have a couple more in pots.
Jesus.
I ain't using them here.
We good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
This-
Just
Yeah,
keep throwing us
this
in.
is ready check.
I just gotta nail it into my brain that on those really bad patterns, you have to stick to one of the sides.
Do you keep cards when you zone in?
No.
Oh, man.
She's just that quick.
No, I wanted to know if it was off cooldown.
Tank sealers, tethers. DPS debuffs.
Help you.
DPS get these debuffs.
Slayer.
Slayer.
I just got
Tank sealers get ready. Tank sealers are ready for tethers.
Oh, we're
Did mine
dead.
pass
We're dead.
back? Yeah, we're dead.
No one got mine.
Oh. Okay.
I went to Slaya
Probably
by
double
default
pump.
there.
Okay.
Did you also grab from Slaya? That would have been the issue.
Yep.
The,
I've started treating it like Nissy, where I just very slowly walk towards my intended person, just to make sure I'm the only one going for it. Like
Yeah,
I
I
wait
can-
a moment and just look around. No need to rush.
Between-
There's a lot of time.
between
I saw
the two of
somebody
them-
inch towards Fira, so I went to Slaya, and I guess the person inching towards Fira didn't mean to inch towards them.
I got mine from Fura though.
No, you started with one.
No, I never lost mine.
Oh,
Ever.
Yeah, you started.
That's why I thought. That's why I went around Fira.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait for the paladin weapon to drop.
Oh,
I bet he'd
Me
still
too,
do
so
more
I can go
damage
solo
with
Neo
it.
X death. DPS will be tethered.
Now we're getting a Reaper Dragoon weapon, and then re-clears next week will be easy as fuck.
It's gonna be a fucking dancer weapon. You already know it.
Will you go dancer if it
It'll be a
drops?
white mage weapon.
I really hope I don't have to. Tank healer debuff, DPS tether.
If it's monk, I'll play monk next week.
Now you can play machinist. I'll play monk.
Sure.
Thanks
fuck it,
healers
yeah.
grab.
Tanks healers.
Grab.
And then DPS will do tethers. One more.
I'll back up a bit.
That was okay. Didn't touch the cardinal.
Tank.
Sorry, I have like a barking spider infestation in my room.
Oh,
They keep crawling on my mic.
Spider?
Yeah. That's what those noises are.
I would quit streaming. I'd leave my home and I'd quit streaming. Panox. Towards the wall. Near A, groups. Knockback towards the west. Sword. Sword. Spread, don't be on the point.
Do we want to try to recover? Yeah.
try. Just try. At least we'll see how close we are.
Was that the danger zone again?
No, that was
No,
sword.
it's still-
Oh.
Fire safe.
Mitt. Fire good. Standard spread. For damage. Too soon. DPS get the tethers.
That means DPS tethers later, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Damage. DPS everything. Tank healers get these. DPS will be doing debuffs right after this. Sphere is F. And then we'll also be doing the tethers. We're good. Room wide.
LB.
Canucks. Pot in 2 minutes after the first combo. Knockback towards C. Groups. Towards the wall. South. It's knockback after. Knockback res. Spread. Don't be on poison.
Not poison.
Group.
Yeah.
Use your personal heals also. You'll have Troop for the next two.
We have LB1 if that helps.
Third order.
Oh.
Nice.
I also played like dog shit that time.
Yeah. That was
Reaper Death.
And 3 damage downs, I think. 3 or 4.
Wait, we had 3 damage downs.
Yeah.
Something
it was
like
the incorrect tile. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Just remember if you're getting knocked back, you have
Some
to
of
watch
those
the tile.
first patterns are awful. If we go to the wall and it's groups next, can we start moving towards the boss again? I think we're comfy enough.
Yes.
If you stand right underneath, there's sort of a grey line going down. I'm just standing on the edge of that line in my direction, directly under the boss, and that only puts me halfway to the wall. So I'm already pretty close to the boss.
Yeah, that's what I do. But let's just start
Yeah, so
taking
if we do that-
the group stacks
yeah.
on the left and right of the boss.
Yeah.
Just like the E12S after basic.
Yeah. We'll just rush the boss.
Yep. Because I piercing Talon 3 times there on the wall mechanics.
I've been doing 3 tomahawks every single time.
Which sucks.
Tank Sealer's Tethers. DPS debuffs. DPS get these debuffed.
Slaya Pharaoh.
Pharaoh in.
Tank Sealer's
Sealer's
Tethered.
in.
Look for the Pinox. Knockback towards D.
Remember to rush the
Groups.
boss.
We can rush the boss on this. You can see the line on the ground. Rush.
Oh, even okay.
Yeah. Out towards the east. Sword.
Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking about knockback, my bad.
I was waiting for
Yeah,
people to
come
be
on.
done talking
Yeah.
there before I started calling.
That one's just a brain fart sometimes.
Be glad I'm not the one brain farting.
My life is
I
one
would prefer it if
big
none of
brain
us were.
fart. Same.
Tank sealers, tethers. DPS debuffs. DPS will get these debuffs. Fira's F. Tank sealers, tethers. Pinox. Knockback towards C. Groups. Rush the
We can
boss.
rush.
Out towards the south. Don't be in the lightning. It's a knockback after.
Don't
Then
be on
it's
poison.
spread.
Off poison.
Off poison spread.
You two were very close. Oh, not just you two.
Would have been longer
Um,
for me to go past them.
No, Slayer prepped a little bit close to Valor as well. Just be careful.
Yeah, I think you're being in the center of the box.
Yeah, dead center, except Slayer was inside the hitbox with you as well, so it was very close.
Oh,
Yeah. One person can be directly under. You can always do that, Valor.
Yeah, go
as long
for
as
it.
everyone else is outside
I'm
but
going-
around, then it's fine.
I'm going directly behind the boss, like right next to
Okay.
the poison every time.
Yeah.
I'm
So Slayer can
overcapping
be
mana
flat.
during that. I'm overcapping mana during that part. Like I'm not even able to get my melee combo because I'm just so far out.
That sucks, man.
Sounds like Summoner wouldn't have that problem.
True.
You wouldn't have seen phase 2.
Sure, buddy.
Happy, are you just going to Narnia on that? I assume you are.
Yeah, because I'm just leaving room for everyone. Just
Yeah.
second winding.
Revenge, go middle of the room.
I wasn't paying attention to this because you were talking. I have no idea what just happened.
Who took damage just then?
I don't know.
Yes, I believe.
All right, then it's double tank healer. just do double tank healer. Happy's one. Double tank healer. Or wrong or wrong. Good job.
Easy.
Tank. An ox. Out towards the D marker, spread.
Should go into the boss.
Knockback towards the east, sword. Sword.
What?
Oh, wait, east. Oh, my bad.
I got super spun around there.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this pull.
Yeah, no.
No.
I got confused. Well, I don't know. It's misoriented. That was weird.
Ah, there's the card.
Oh.
Tank sealers, Tyler. Tank sealers, everything.
You love to see it.
I'm a bard. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
DPS step in, if you have.
Revenge Valor.
Tank seals ready.
Pinox is next. Out toward the A marker, spread. Knockback towards the north. Sword. Don't get knocked in the water. And then groups, but out of the fire. Off the wall, out of the fire. Tanks. Oh, home gang.
Fire safe.
Fire safe.
Orient yourself, true north.
Oh, thanks.
Damage. Mid. Fire is good. Standard spread. Be damage again soon. Two's after that. Mechanic. Tank healers get the tethers here and later.
Sure, you guarantee it.
Damage again. Tank healer does everything after this. Debuffs and tethers.
We can just be. Wait, is it?
Just be careful. They have to do debuffs first.
Yeah. Yep. Revenge has one.
All right, and then tethers.
Now, King's Heal is in.
And it's room wide. You have Mitt. Tank.
No LB yet. We're gonna have to do it after.
Mm-hmm. First Pinox. Knockback towards C. Group's gonna rush the ball. Out towards west, and then it will be knockback after. Knockback resist. Don't be on poison. Spread.
No poison.
Personal heals after this, and then stack up.
Revenge. See where you just went. Revenge.
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me that you ran at me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I run at you and then I go sideways. I'll always go to the middle of the room. So I'll drag it towards you and then go middle. So you can do a melee combo there. If you always take that spot. This appears to be
Better be.
fine.
You still had like three of the auto.
I don't think it's possible to actually drop him below 50.
No, he immediately
It stops
phases.
at 50%.
The only way
we
he'll
not
drop
have
below
one
50. Yeah, the only way he'll drop below 50 is if you catch him on decolation. It's the same for X-Death and Kefka and all that.
Oh, okay.
Can't wait till there's just tank LB strats for all this shit when everyone has gear in the party finder. You already fucking know it's gonna happen.
Oh no.
Gonna be tank LBs once people have gear.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Wall
go.
so we can get it clean.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess for healer cooldowns and
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Because the healers have to dump a shit ton at the end of that last one. I don't want them starting. with
Everyone
nothing.
remember how to do the second mechanic?
Anyone need a quick refresher? If not, we're going.
That's my thing, right? Is that the macro?
You, as a tank slayer, you're always staying between 2 and A. So if you're taking the tower at A, you're going A, B, or B, A, or 1, 2, or then 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1 rather.
Yeah, the only people who should be crossing to the other side of the room are the fire healer and the fire DPS. That's what we went over. Should be good.
Alright.
Yeah. So you'll never touch a blue or purple waymark slayer.
Okay.
North south.
Get ready to move. Oh, this tower.
Mist Tower.
Owie.
I'm just gonna chain pull. We'll keep it going.
That means your gear will break faster. Please be repaired. North south.
Thanks, rotate.
Far side.
Far side.
Act 2. Tank home. Listen to the calls. Starting at 1-3. Make sure you can see what's above your head. Make sure you can see what's above your head.
Go Fura. Stay on your side of the room, Fura.
Somebody missed the tower at D.
That would have been Pharaoh's tower. Yeah. The tank is keeping a tower on.
No, I'm missing something at the end of
Wait,
my
no,
instructions.
that would have been Fura's tower, sorry.
You were still on C. You needed to
Dark
go to
player
D.
takes the tower.
You're with the stack, Pharaoh. You'll be
I
on the
ran
number.
across and ended up on you. So.
Yeah, you go from number to number. So you'll go from 3 and cross to 2.
You would have been on 2 because it ended up being a 2-person
Oh,
stack.
it's not a full. I
without
did a
you.
literal cross. I went from 3 to 1.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
No, it's I
So
guess the
south-
better way to say
south
it
to
is you're
south,
rotating
like-
the other way.
Blue to yellow, purple to red, number to
Yeah.
number is what you do as
Yeah,
fire.
it's a
After
90-degree
After
rotation.
step 1, 2. Okay.
I always said that's why I said you always go from evens to odd or odd to even.
Well, it's hard
Yeah,
to
so
retain
if you're
everything
on that one,
unless you actually do it.
started at C, you would take that tower, then you would run to D and take that one. But you always want to be between the waymarks. You want to take the tower between the waymarks. Otherwise, you'll get hit by the big AoE. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
I can
That
call
was-
it out if I'm tempted to.
Valor, you are default going counter, right? So that rule still applied when we were together?
Well, no, it's
I'll-
no. And when melee and range are together, melee is always clockwise.
Oh, okay,
I
so
just- I
then
just
you just
adjusted it for
adjusted.
you.
Revenge, you're always clockwise.
You're always counterclockwise, revenge. You
The
have
only ones that
easiest
need to
stuff.
think about it are me
Wait,
and Happy.
hang on.
No, that's not. Huh?
Yeah, because you're either with a melee or. Oh no, that's right. I told you I would take counter, didn't I? I said that you
Yeah.
could just stay counter the
Yeah.
whole time. That's what we agreed on last time. We went back
We
and forth.
agreed on
about this.
me was clockwise the whole time, you said.
Yeah.
But then I was
I thought it
tethered
was-
to fair, or then I was, sorry,
You just do
Valor.
counter the whole time.
Yeah.
Just do counter the whole time. It'll be easiest for you.
North, south. North, south.
Okay.
North,
Ready
south.
for towers.
Far sight. Act 2. Tank. Make sure you can see above your head. It's going to be 2-4 first. Two, 4 first.
You're going counter. Oops.
Yep.
We go clockwise, Pharaoh. To the next letter.
No.
Sorry, that's just my fault. Oh, no, we're good. That was right.
That was not.
I was right.
So.
That's not true. Who else is
No.
going to take that tower? Rather.
I did. There was no one else to take it.
Is it only a tank
You
surviving?
didn't say clockwise.
double tower?
You said I stay on the purple and blue side. So I was
That
at
was
D,
clockwise for
and
me.
I went to C. That's anti-clockwise.
Oh, it is anti-clock. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it
what
is.
was.
You're a
Yeah.
silly
Stay
snickerdoodle
on the same
sometimes.
side.
You know that, fella?
Yes.
Try to do this mechanic.
No, we.
Did not.
Yeah, we were good for revenge. We were good.
Yeah. So where
Yeah.
the circle is, this is melee group at the circle. Except you want to be not next to me. Because
That goes to
These
resin balm.
towers would be here.
Oh.
I now know that goes to resin balm.
Sorry. Yeah, you want to be on not the furthest person, and then after he jumps, the melees will
Get on the opposite
take-
side from the
take
baiter,
position.
and then as
Yep.
soon as the earth shakers go off, you can arm's length to dodge the water knockback or whatever.
What's the north to south prio that is easiest for you to remember for the towers?
Well, facing the wall, I thought it was healers clockwise.
No, I'm that one that we just died at, where you take the 4 towers on the wall. What's the easiest for you to remember? Like I don't know what standards are, so I just want to do whatever.
Oh yeah,
Standard
we haven't-
is healers clockwise.
No,
the tower. There are 4 towers on the wall
They're
from north
lined
to
up
south.
in
Yeah,
a line along the arena.
yeah.
You look at the wall, the most clockwise ones are healers. The 2
Oh,
on the
okay.
right.
Okay.
North south. Near sight. Near sight.
Don't be in the hitbox.
tank buster after this. Make sure you can see the debuffs over your head.
I don't know which one to go to.
Yeah, sorry, I just...
C and then D.
Yeah, no, I mean, I normally call it, but like, I'm just trying to do like a million things at once. Hold on, I need 5 minutes.
Okay.
It's whichever one it tethers first. If
Yeah, the first letter that is tethered, that's what you orient yourself on. In that case, it was tethering A and C. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at A and B, because as a tank, that's the only way I'm going. I'm looking at both, and then as soon as I see one tethered, I just immediately lock onto it, because that's where I'm going. I'll stand in front of it, and then I'll turn around and look for tethers.
T4, T3, D. Okay.
Very important we are consistent from fight to fight with what we're doing on similar type mechanics. I'm hard clockwise
I'm done.
every time we do a spread like that.
Okay,
so the tower is
in
the
that
same.
case, hang on. That's what the melees will do.
Okay.
From north to south.
You got it.
I'm the baiter, yes.
Yeah. So it's me and Happy are the ones baiting, and the other 3 in each group are doing the Earthshakers. Except for healers,
is pointing out cardinally, correct?
yes, straight out, and the other 2 are going sideways.
Yep.
Revenge will swap places with Happy, like you'll just go cardinally, and the heals will be either side. Are
Right.
we all good?
Yeah, I think so. As long as Happy's back, I think he seems good.
Yeah.
East west.
No, you're right, fair.
Near site.
Sorry.
Goose.
Take buster first.
You can start looking at the 2 letters you might be going to.
Two, 4 start. We need to be a lot faster.
Was that a damage issue?
I just had to 40k.
Nothing exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the heal check.
I died
we'll
to the
mitigate that
AoE,
harder then. Yeah,
and it
we'll
was my
mitigate it
fault.
harder.
But I saw 3 lunatics coming at me, running all over the place, so I got scared and inched away from them.
Those blues need to be going way faster. Whoever the blues are, you need to go immediately because we can't have that big of a delay between our explosions we're dealing with and the explosions are coming out on the arena.
Are you sure? Because I beat you there.
I pretty
Your
much
partner though might have been. Yeah, I don't know.
We were the blues. I even went to the boss, got a GCD, and then made it to the spot. And
You're not a. You can't be a blue. The tanks and the healers are the
Ice.
darks. The darks.
The
sorry.
darks. Okay.
Yeah.
The dark.
Oh,
Yeah,
The darks
that's why
need to be
Can we
instant.
have? Yeah, can we have tanks healers in front of the boss-ish, just like loose spread, just so we can see it more clearly? Because right now I'm having. Well, actually, no.
It shouldn't matter as long as you see purple on
The
you,
tank healer, yeah. If you're a tank healer and you don't have orange over your head, you don't have fire over your head, you know you're purple. That's the first time I've been fire, and I only just realized that connection. Because I have nothing when it's purple.
I don't understand what I'm being told. Did I do something wrong?
Darks just need to go
No, I'm
faster.
just saying.
They need
Yeah.
to get to their
I
spots faster.
sprinted and got there
If you-
in the soonest possible time.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can
How
identify it
did my
instantly
mechanic
if you
interact
don't have
with
fire.
yours at all?
I'm just saying we're leaving. We're not good on the time there. The amount of
With
time
the-
to move is gonna get people killed.
You mean the AOE's dropping? It's too
Yes,
delayed?
the
Yeah,
AoE's
we need
top.
the AoE's
well,
to drop
sprint
sooner.
into the wall as fast as I could.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you don't have fire over your head as a tank healer, you know that you're running immediately. You don't even
Well,
have to check.
I did run immediately.
You
so
can
that's
pre-position
not-
Yeah, I'm
halfway
just.
there.
I'm
It's
not saying you didn't. Yeah, I'm not saying
think
you
that's
didn't.
the-
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's an easy way
Stop.
to identify.
Okay, well, this didn't lead to any progression.
Stop
at
the
all.
argument, and you can
It's
put
not an
yourself
argument.
halfway. You can put yourself halfway to where you have to be. It has nothing to do. It's not like chains or anything. You can put yourself halfway there and then get
That
back middle.
helps. So I should be pre-positioning really hard.
Otherwise, you come back middle.
Okay, I'll
you
do
can
that.
do that.
That I can do.
Farsight. My soul.
Sorry.
No, it's Woops. Karen.
Hee-hee.
Tank Buster.
Hello.
Two 4 start. Make sure you can see your marker. Yeah, it was just because it would. Oh yeah, for the tower you have to take it towards the inside. You can't be that far out
Yeah.
for the tower.
Between the waymarks.
Yeah.
Don't use the waymark for towers. Use the
No,
it's nails or whatever, the thorns.
You want to stand on the inner side. I mean, I guess we can move the waymarks, but yeah, just you don't want to be going past the thorn. You don't want to be on or past it. You want to be next to it. The tower size is pretty big. You can look at, you see these tower sizes. You can be that far away from the thorn. Just not so close to the stack.
East west. Near sight. Buster first. One free first.
All right, I'm there.
Yeah, this is good.
Go. My fire person went opposite of me.
Oh, was I fire? I thought I was wind.
I guess so.
Guess so.
Loose spread.
Yeah, revenge your tip. Made that really easy.
Cool.
Just stand halfway to your spot and move back in if you're not dark.
Yeah. You can do that for... I guess you can't do that for DPS. I guess that's only a healer tip.
Only the one person can, otherwise they'll activate, I guess.
Yeah.
It seems to be there's a natural delay anyway. Because those, that tank healer tether was on the wall immediately and it still waited for the mechanic to begin. I think there's a grace period anyway. You just don't want to be after that grace period. That's where it starts to cause problems.
North-south. Near site.
God, that tank buster's
1-3. Yeah, it's just damage.
Check, okay.
When we're moving
It
to
was
the
done
second
correctly,
safe
though,
spot,
so
we
we-
need to all touch the middle and grab a heal in it, I think.
Yeah, there is
don't-
time. As I'm moving across, I hit a G City and then go back.
Do a V shape, go in, touch the
Yeah.
boss, grab a heal, GCD, go to your spot.
We don't have
Yeah.
to do that. Fear and I can just
We
change
can-
what we're doing now that we know we have to heal you during that.
Yeah,
There's
I
two
think it's a
stacks.
I'm
That's
The
spamming
fire,
heals.
the fire people take 2 stacks of I think 47 to 45 to 47k. So
yeah, so it
think-
just hurts.
Wouldn't like a well
There is a-
star just
there's-
make it easy. I'll Seraph
The
it as
healers
well.
are being split up anyway, so there is a healer on both sides that can top each group. But we can also mitigate a little bit more heavily at the beginning. Anything that lasts 15 seconds should be fine, I would think, before we run away.
I wish barrier lasted that long.
I'm testing stuff.
East-west. Near site. Tank Buster. Two 4 start. Make sure you can see over your head.
Yep, I got it.
I'll get
From
front.
wide.
Sorry, literally every pull I die because I stand too much on the marker.
Oh, is that all that was? Okay.
It's
That's
3
fine,
pulls in a row. I'm being a fucking idiot. It's because I'm telling you.
Melee group away from first tethers.
Yep.
Except don't be near me on the first bait. You can just be
Don't
like,
be in between
just-
Zeph and the
just
boss.
not near the circle.
Don't be in between
Range
Zeph
should
and
be
the
on the
boss.
first side. Range should be on the 2B side. Range healer should be on the 2B side.
Yep. Don't be farther than happy though.
Take
He
that
has to
middle one.
bait
Take
it.
that middle one. Take that middle one. No, don't. Oh, well, we have to wait. So we actually have
Yeah.
to be. Yeah. No, I'm
I
not
need to
supposed
be
to.
the first
No.
player.
Zeph baits the first one. I bait the second one.
Yeah.
We need to be near the middle because that knockback goes off.
Yeah.
We actually forgot to.
Dead center should be okay.
Yeah.
And then you go. Well, you can be inside the hitbox. As long as you're inside the hitbox towards where you're going, that'll be fine. You can even just fan out within the hitbox in your intended direction.
Yeah, so just line up with your tower, and I think the knockback takes you into it. I don't remember if it's.
Oh,
knockback
right.
takes
Wait.
you into
After
it.
it's first towers and then knockback. We want a arm's length there.
Okay.
So as soon as those towers land, if you can call that, that'd be nice. If I don't
Alright.
remember to. That goes for everyone, by the way. When Happy calls the anti-knockback, everyone has to press it immediately.
I think it's right when the Earthshakers pop, right?
It's when the towers pop, I believe.
Guess we'll
As soon as
find
those
out.
range towers- yeah, as soon as those range towers
East,
pop,
west?
we all press.
Near sight. Tank busties. One 3 start. Make sure you can see your debuff. Room wide.
Yo!
Room wide.
Yo! Good job!
What's the damage down? Just
I think I was too close to something.
the fire rate.
Big AoE
probably.
maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this now.
Watch for first tethers,
First tethers, ranged healer group.
but you're not leaving the boss hitbox.
No, just line up. Line up with a tether. Revenge, our side. There you go. And then as soon as the boss jumps away, then we go to our tower. Now,
Check this.
knockback resist.
Knockback. And then this
And
would
then
be
I would bait here,
happy
yeah.
bait. Yeah, you bait on that side, and we take these towers.
That was the only reason that happened was because Fura
Yeah.
and I were both in the same spot. That's fine.
Okay.
I think
Knockback resist needs to be a lot later.
We
for
should do.
casters.
I think we should do Slaya
Oh,
on top.
yeah, house is a good one.
Slaya on top, Valor in the middle, in between the boss and the wall, and then me at the bottom. If we're doing our lineup, tanks to D1 to D2.
Oh, tank. Oh, you want the melees close in the middle, in between, right?
I'm saying
Is that what
for
you're saying?
after he kicks to you, the Earth Shakers that me, Slaya, and Valor got to do.
Yeah.
Slaya on top, Valor in the middle, and then me on bottom.
Because of the tower priority?
Yeah, that puts us closer
Okay.
to the towers.
Yeah, okay.
Because
we'll do
also
that.
me and Valor were in the same spot there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did the casters need a later knockback resist?
Last 1 or
We're-
2 seconds. That's then
Because
arm's length.
Shurtcast is instant and arm's length is a 1-second animation delay.
There's a duration difference as well, isn't it?
When I'm saying it, you should have 3 seconds left on either.
When you said knockback resist, I hit it and then I died.
So
I had 3
Fell
seconds.
off
left on
right
mine.
as it hit.
to my understanding, is the knockback resist meant to be used for? It's not meant to be used for the water because the water's a baby knock, right? It's meant to be used
No, it's
for
meant
when
to
we
be
bait
used
the
for the
big
water.
guy.
No, it's meant to
The
be
big
used
guy
for the
you
water.
can't get hit by. It is for the water.
You
It's
cannot
meant
get hit by the big guy. You're done if you get
That
hit
explains
by the
it. I did anti-knockback the water. The big guy shot me across the room.
big guy.
to- Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to get hit by that.
Yeah.
fine.
So I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
after we take those towers, you all 3 of you need to clear out from the direct, like center, like in the middle of all the towers, because I have to do the bait.
Your
I
job
think
is
what I
done
underestimated
after
is the
tower.
knockback is fucking
huge.
Because I did clear out pretty heavily and I still got hit.
Yeah.
I even knew it was going to target Fira. I'm just going to respect it even harder.
It's going to Happy. Happy will be on the B.
As
card.
long as I'm cleared out but not on the other side of the arena, I'll still bait their shaker as soon as I move in after he jumps anyway.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, oh, oh. He doesn't laugh anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck? Unplayable.
It'd be better if you had a new laugh in this phase.
Yeah, you pull and he just goes.
He just wheezes.
Did you just fucking keck W? Rest in
Yes.
peace, keck W, man. Same.
What? It's the beginning of the day.
East west.
Need more coffee.
Don't say that stuff.
Oh,
What?
when Fira.
Don't say
What? How are people still? Don't die.
I'm
That's a
always
good
tired.
call out.
That's my secret.
Near site.
I don't think I even moved in my sleep last night. Oh, it was nice.
I slept super well, but only for 5 hours.
Tank.
Hmm.
2-4 start.
Revenge going to counter.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
That's a nice 2-minute window. Damn.
I mean, they come up
In the middle of
kind of
it.
in the middle of that, but you can probably wait, dude.
All right. The first
ready.
tether group is ranged and healer. Just line up. Okay.
Don't stand in front of it, Valor. You're gonna have to kind of squeeze your way in there afterwards.
When he dashes, we go back.
Who's baiting it?
Oh,
it's Seth.
I am. Go.
Yeah.
Knockback.
Not back.
I thought you were going.
Oh
Happy's
no,
baiting.
you're
what
gonna-
was
you're gonna
just
be
said,
between
I'm
D and
empty
4.
Slayer, so you'll be the 4 one. Although I think
Stop, wait a minute. What are you saying?
You're gonna go in between D and 4, like on the west cardinal.
you'll be middle.
Okay, I'll be.
Can I?
I'll be-
I want to change
Because your tower is like on D and mine's like down here.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm actually thinking, Whoops, you should go north and take the tower that's between D and 4. And Slayer goes south.
Okay, but why?
Because you can continue to hit the boss before he runs away.
He's pretty big. Can you not hit the boss from all 4 towers?
I could hit him.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, you could from here?
He's fucking
Okay.
huge.
Yeah, if you can, then it's fine. Don't change it.
I can
Yeah,
max
don't
melee
change it.
Alright.
I think you forgot about the expansion that they made all the hitboxes. The
To be
entire
fair,
arena.
Phoenix is still kind of an asshole.
Fuck that fight.
That's why I had so much fun tanking it.
Cringe fight.
Looks like the most fun fight to tank in melee, if you have a good tank.
Damn, what
It
you were
has
saying
the
about Zeph,
most-
huh?
To,
He said he hated
what?
it.
He's a great tank.
What?
No, he said he loved it.
No, yeah, no. Phoenix.
Whoops.
Phoenix
Oh, I thought that was
I
sarcasm.
said I
I'm not
hated
gonna
it.
lie.
Oh no, it wasn't sarcasm. It was
Okay.
actually fun to tank.
It sounded a lot like sarcasm.
I was constantly.
I love tanking that fight. Does not
Zeth
sound
can't do
genuine.
sarcasm. You should know this by now.
Yeah.
What? No,
Playing
I'm
them
never
up.
sarcasm.
Playing Among Us with Zeph was the most eye-opening experience of my life. He was so bad. Zeph, are you the killer? Yes.
No. Didn't happen exactly like that.
It
Kinda
wasn't
happened
me.
like that.
I know
Troll
that's not good.
face.
No, I took my tower still. It's all good.
Near sight?
I don't think it's possible to fail that.
How did you die?
I ran too early into the fire, so I
I
took the tower and I died.
That's possible, I
let this
guess.
count. Hostia.
Yeah, just trying to learn snapshots.
2-4 start. Make sure you can read your buffs.
Happy needs.
No, I'm good.
Never mind. Fear
Ow.
needs.
Oh, there's a tower. Wait, where was Fiora?
Dead.
Hey,
Dun,
you're
dun,
always the if that was Dark Healer.
Oh, yeah.
What was that, Zeph?
Fiora crossed as Dark Healer, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. That's all.
I did what I was trying to do didn't work. Trying to get you to. Never mind.
Oh no. Okay.
Good job avoiding it.
Uh-huh.
You said D, C, and CD was your mistake.
I don't think it was intentional.
It doesn't matter if it's intentional. I just tried to point it out.
I got a tinkle after this pull.
No.
Just go right now.
Okay.
What's the big deal?
Pisses my pants.
Do you guys
Anyway,
not go
let's
during
not-
break?
Let's not lose anyone.
I
on this
drink a
weekend,
lot
like
of
we
water.
last time.
Okay.
Let's not lose anyone here.
Yeah,
East,
but
west?
so do I.
East, west.
If you're drinking as much as me, you pee every 20 minutes.
What baby bladder? Jesus.
I'm. Yeah. So.
Little baby man bladder.
Shut up.
Far sight, far sight, far sight. You might actually be overhydrating.
Little baby
you-
man
you
bladder for his little
maybe.
baby hands.
Man.
Okay, pay
Tank.
attention.
Two, 4 start. Make sure you can read your debuff.
Yep.
So whoever had arrow with me ran the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you died?
Oh, yeah, because I killed you.
Okay.
Resum and
We can
practice.
frog.
It's winnable.
Winnable.
Who are you? Okay, yeah.
Range group tether side first.
Let's just drop damage here and just do the mechanic.
Yes,
Thanks.
please.
I mean, ranged healers line up. Ranged healers
This
line
is
up.
it's north-south priority, by the way, just remember
Over
that.
here. Towers. Knockback.
Well,
You go cardinal
bait.
edge.
yeah,
Right here.
literally right in the middle.
Yeah.
And you guys go through. We're gonna die to this, so it's fine. But you guys are all going to the right spot, so it's fine.
What did you? Was that overlapping of Earthshakers? Does that kill? I
Yeah.
assume it
Yes.
does.
Yeah, well, no. But I mean, no. What killed on the others? Oh, for them. Yeah. What killed them?
Be right back.
Exactly.
Okay.
Also, I was very confused because I thought we were just mimicking the towers on the other side, and I noticed that the two healers were.
Oh, I'm
Storm
just
right.
looking at the boss and then just going from right to left.
Yeah, no, like I understand how we're doing it now. I was very confused.
Do we pop arms after the Earthshakers or the tower?
After the tower. The tower's on the opposite side. When those blow, we press it.
Okay.
Which is,
Normal.
it pretty much coincides with Earthshakers, I think.
It's about a second afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, you ever just not mute your mic on OBS when you go to pee? Hope RTX voice had my back.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear you, P.
All right, cool.
I've done
Oh,
that
wait,
before.
no, I had my Discord muted. Just not OBS.
Oh well, then good luck.
Yeah, who knows? We'll see.
I've done that where I go to do State of the Realm and I'm like, all right, Sly, 1 second, let me go pee, and I just hear him laughing in my headset because I forgot to.
I'm here.
I love that you wear
Oh.
your headset into the bathroom.
Why would I
just-
not wear my headset? I've got music on.
Oh,
You don't pee to a tune?
Bro,
you know, honestly,
Literally
that's-
never, actually.
I've peed so loud on my stream before it picked up on OBS from the other room. Someone
What's
in
the
chat
what's
was
the
like,
PSI? What's
They're
the
like,
PSI
damn, you
of your
frying
of your
chicken in
urine?
there? Shit.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Whoops.
She's ready.
She?
What?
I think he was a little. Was anyone? Okay, I'm glad no one was confused by my question.
Oh, okay, nothing was heard. We're good.
This fight pretty fun so far.
East west.
Feels good when you get around. Go.
And it's nearly full melee uptime. With a good markers.
Far
on the
sight?
arena.
Revenge wants to die.
Don't we all?
Oh.
How does that impact Prague? though? Why are you saying it?
The way he said that. Oh.
Luke?
leave my will to live out of this.
Luke round.
1-3 start. Make sure you can see your debuff. Fire. Sorry, I didn't mean to call my.
Yeah, pay attention. Pay attention. Ready to go. Go.
XD.
Staying on your half of the room, unless you're one of those people. One of those people.
One of those.
Cool.
Epic.
Cool.
If you gap close right as your debuff resolves, you get the animation in the middle. It's scary as shit.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Okay, look for tethers.
Spicy.
Range group goes that way.
Mm-hmm.
Good call.
Range group.
That way.
Can I time that? Nope. Knockback.
Knockback.
I'm baiting. Out of Happy's way.
Okay, so
Let's check it. Oh,
it
no.
is after the you press arm's length after.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
winnable, proggable.
Oh,
Far
yeah,
side.
oh.
Good luck, tanks.
Ouch.
Good luck remaining
He's alive.
tanks.
As soon as the first
Oh.
Earth Shakers hit, I arm's length and it works. By the way,
Heart stake.
I was right.
Is that
He's
another
bleeding.
Buster?
Buster
That was
with
another
a
Buster.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, oh, this
shit.
shows.
He didn't like you, Fira.
it's okay
Wait.
because I saved Slayer with Walking
Wait,
Dead.
I'm not actually sure what that was.
Wait, this is Act 4.
Gonna watch it. That's a room
It
wide.
was Cardinals then into Cardinals dropped, I think.
Wreath of Thorns. What's he tethering? Oh, I know what's about. I remember.
Is this where everyone
Yup.
gets a tether?
This is everyone
Oh.
gets one. Yeah. And when you go
Well, this
opposite,
is-
it explodes. And
This
then there's
one's
room
easy
wide.
because don't you just basically Mario Kart it once
Yep.
you pop? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You just Mario Kart it.
I mean, we did the previous mechanic almost clean. Should we just talk about everyone's responsibility in that?
No,
Or
everyone
is-
did it right. It just the knockback
Just
timing
needed the
was the
arm's
only thing
length
that
timing.
made that
Yeah.
fall apart.
So
yeah.
we should
It's-
we
you
should talk
actually
about
have to
that
do it
next part.
immediately.
We should talk about that.
I
next
was
part.
hanging middle when the tower dropped. I waited 1 GCD and pressed it, and I got knocked back. So you do have to do it right on the tower.
Yes.
I didn't die though
talk-
because I was in the middle. Okay, go
Next
ahead.
part.
I'm bringing up the VOD.
Me too.
Yeah, this is another one of those cases where he marks people with what kind of AoE you have. So there's 4 people with spread AoEs, 2 people with flares, and 2 people with, I think those are just room wides. They might be wild. Let me check if they're wild charges. And then there's also like actual towers that need to be gotten, it looks like. Yeah, there's 4 towers all the time.
Here, keep in mind we have 46 minutes on people's gear.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Yeah, there's 4 towers, and then everything else is a flare. It looks like.
Yeah. So the 4 people who have the, I guess I don't know what element that is. Is it? It just looks like an explosion of ether. Looks like, yeah, it kind of just looks like dark ether. It's like light. I don't know. They're terribly, terribly organized. Basically, the 4 people who have the "Don't stand near me" marker have to go directly opposite to break theirs, and the other 4 people that don't have that need to stand in the towers.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
wait, yeah, that one. Yeah.
That one's actually really easy. So the
Yeah.
people with the blue markers over their heads go direct opposite Thorn, and the people with
and
the
clockwise. You go opposite and clockwise 1 space.
The dark ones do that. The blue ones
Everyone
go opposite.
does. They can't go opposite because the dark ones are directly opposite them.
Oh,
because
does
they're
it-
going clockwise one space.
Are you
Everyone,
sure?
you're either immediately clockwise or opposite clockwise. Think about it. If
I'm
the
looking right
person
now.
that's tethered, if the person tethered to A takes the one at B, takes a tower, and there's a person tethered at 1,
There's a good
directly
frame.
opposite them is B. So they'd have to go 2.
Yeah, the people who are just trying to eat the towers are just going clockwise over 1.
Which is the dark. So dark is just go to your tether and go clockwise 1 space.
Yes.
One of them goes 2 spaces anti-clockwise.
Yes. No, no,
yeah.
that's not true.
Yeah, it is. Look, screenshot.
No, I'm looking right at it.
I am also looking right at it.
Screenshot.
1, 2. They skip 2 and then go to the third one. One of the marker sets goes 1 clockwise from where they're tethered to.
The whole thing looks symmetrical to me. Yeah, I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
Look at the screenshot.
All
I
the blue
posted.
ones are 1 space over.
Look
still don't
at
see
the
what you're seeing.
screenshot I posted.
I'm looking, and I don't see it.
I mean, again, I literally my
Can you
freeze frame.
snipping tool circle it or something?
Is it the person that's going from north to bottom left of the screen? From top to bottom left?
That's directly opposite and then clockwise 1.
Is it the person that's off the screen on the top right?
I see. Yeah, I see which person he's talking. I also thought we were talking about the other tether, so that's fine.
There's 2 different tethers. The first one.
Yeah. I thought we were talking about the ones that are trying to preserve. Yeah, for the breaking them. Yeah, he's right.
The people who are breaking their tethers first go 1, 2, and then take the third one to the anti-clockwise. The people that are just not blowing theirs up yet because they have the
They're
flare,
clockwise 1.
they're clockwise 1 to take the towers, but they're not blowing up their tether yet.
No. Yeah,
Is there a
no.
timer on the debuff that's determining who breaks the big A?
You just need to do them all before the
Okay,
whole.
so
the whole thing fails.
we'll just have a
Yeah.
the first one at some point, and we'll just always use that. I'm still not sure. I'm still not seeing what you're saying about.
No, yeah,
2.
I see what he's saying. I see exactly what he's saying. Do you see the person standing to the left of 4? The person with the dark tether because they're breaking it. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see.
That person's going from northeast to southwestish. They're not going clockwise, in other words. And then the person who is actually where, yeah, you could
That
see.
looks like north to southwest to me.
Those are the.
Yeah, I mean approximately.
the
It's not,
people
but either way,
with
it's not
the-
clockwise.
I
The
think
point
it's
is,
the
not
people with the
clockwise.
blue
No, it's
markers.
opposite and then
I have
clockwise 1
written
space.
opposite clockwise 1 space, and that's what Zeph said. Is there anyone that is not opposite
I'm not
clockwise 1
convinced.
space?
They all look like that to me.
They're all either opposite clockwise 1 space, or they are clockwise. So this is getting.
You can't go
This is
2
turning
spaces
into a silly
clockwise,
argument,
because
I think.
Yeah. I'm very sure it's. I'm not convinced what I'm seeing is what
Win
you're
in the
saying.
middle is made from opposite clockwise, and the other 4 players are clockwise 1 space. If I'm not looking at this wrong. So I'm gonna keep my notes the way they are. Dark go clockwise.
In
from
fact,
your
we
tether,
should just
and
try
everyone
it.
else go opposite clockwise 1 space. I want to try that.
If it doesn't, yeah, if it
Zeph,
doesn't work,
do you have
like, we're
Svia's
wasting
VOD
time.
open right now?
I'm staring at the exact
Okay,
same thing.
go to 4 minutes 16 seconds and watch the person who's tethered to the northmost thorn. Watch how far they go. It's the red mage.
Yeah, north goes 3 counterclockwise to southwest. I mean,
Like-
Zeph said it out loud.
Yeah, they count 1, 2, 3 anti-clockwise.
Three anti-clockwise is
I'm looking
opposite
at them
clockwise.
standing next to 3. Yes, you go opposite and then clockwise one
Three
space.
anti-clockwise is opposite.
Oh, I understand what Zeph's saying now.
I see now. Yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
Zeph's literally saying go across the arena and then go clockwise.
Why are
one.
you
I understand.
saying it like that?
That's the weirdest way to say that.
That's like saying 2 + 2 is also like 7 times 5.
Why is that the weirdest way to say it?
You didn't know that math. Don't
You
try
need
to.
to. You have to drag your tether
I think-
opposite, and then you just move across.
No,
I don't know
Why? What's so weird about that?
If you make it the steps like that, like if you're going opposite, you're gonna break the tether first before you even get to the spot.
Yeah. So you can't do the movement like that.
No, you are breaking the tethers. They're the towers.
Right, but you can't do it by running straight across because you'll break it too fast.
No, everything's on a timer. It doesn't go off. There's a grace period.
There is a
I'm
grace period.
staring at the...
He is right. There is a grace period. It doesn't break
If you want to
immediately.
go 3 counterclockwise, do that, but it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's the same
Whatever-
thing. It's
whatever
just the way
works
he
in your head.
described it.
I've been listening
Basically,
to this conversation for
I
10
think,
minutes,
honestly,
and I've
you
been
guys
saying
are weird.
repeatedly, people don't know what clockwise means in this group.
You
Well,
guys-
no, that's
you
not
guys-
what the
This is the
confusion
third
was.
discussion today.
We do.
No, that's not what the discussion was.
Okay,
We're
well, then
wasting time. What is-
where-
what
where's
are
the
we
progression
doing
here
in
of taking
full?
10
It's-
minutes to talk about this?
If you're tethered to a tower, do that. Whatever works in your head that we were just discussing.
Right, but like what?
If
are
you're a
we
flare,
testing
go
today?
1 clockwise from where you're tethered to. Wait, and then we're gonna pop all the flares after the towers are gone.
Okay.
That's it. I was saying 1 + 1 is 2, and Zeph was saying 1 +
4
1
minus
plus
2 is
8
2.
plus 2 minus 8 is also 2.
No, what? I don't see. I just cannot comprehend how you find that complicated.
okay.
You run across
It's
the
not.
room
It's
and
not
then you just
complicated.
rotate
We were
one
just, we were
space.
just thinking about it in a different way.
You're a weirdo. That's why.
Yeah, I guess.
Who does subtraction before addition? Seriously.
It was just a waste of time. We
What?
have
You
to
guys
get
are
to the
going
conclusion.
backwards.
It's
This entire
PEMDAS,
conversation
not
ends up being a waste of time. It just needs to find the solution that we want to test and then pull.
Counting to 3 is harder than counting to 1.
I don't care what's harder. Neither are harder. Just pull the fucking boss.
True.
We already did that a minute ago.
No, I did that.
Valor's AFK.
We
Oh,
did
what the
that,
fuck?
comrade.
North south. Far side. We literally just had a Leviosa, not Leviosa moment.
Yes. That is true.
One 3 start. Make sure you can see what's over your head.
I'll get the res. Ow.
You want to get those ones?
That's
Can't.
Pure wisdom.
Oh, we're gonna miss a tower.
Sure will.
I lived. Wow.
Yeah, he remedied that.
What killed you there? Was it the fire again? The movement?
I just need to go directly on the cardinal and not a tiny bit left or right.
Oh, yeah, it's still the get to the thorn.
North south. Near.
Far, wherever you
I will
are.
kick you in the throat.
I've been resisting the urge to say that.
I'll kick you both in the throat.
Damn.
Jesus, do you promise?
I did Taekwondo as a kid. Tank Buster.
Dude, same actually.
Two 4 start. Watch your debuff.
Oh, I'll get it. No, I won't get it.
Healer ranged first side. Tank melee other side. Side is healer range. Towers. Knockback. I'm baiting.
You should be on different sides. The two healers. One of you should be north. But otherwise, that was good.
Near site.
Near site.
If I
I'll
had
get them. Well, I'm the only one that can.
What the fuck
What
was
the
that?
fuck was that? Was that an animal?
That's repelling shots noise. You never heard
That's
that?
a buster.
Wait, yeah. Who's this gonna hit? Is this Slayer twice in a
Two.
row?
It's the second aggro.
No.
Yeah, it's just hits both.
Oh,
the
it's
tanks.
second aggro. Okay, okay.
Seal.
towers are on cardinals.
Check your debuff. Check your debuff.
And you'll tether.
Room wide. Well, I mean, that's what your debuff will tell you. Is what.
Yeah, I mean what you're tethered to as well. You need to
Yeah.
see where it's coming from.
Here it comes. Over your head.
You said one clockwise.
Look over your head. Okay, I don't know which one is which. I'm not gonna lie.
Hang on, wait, no. Dark is close.
We'll find out momentarily which one's which. Okay, so now I can identify which one is which.
So you don't
Yeah.
want to blow up the darks.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ones, the darker ones need to be the ones that actually do the towers.
Yeah, the
the
darks
darker
go
ones do
one-
the towers, the lighter ones do the other one.
One
Okay.
clockwise, the darks.
Yeah.
From where they're tethered to.
Darks only. What about the
The blues are taking the towers.
Okay.
Darks are taking the towers.
Wait,
No,
no,
the darks are
The
taking
darks
the
are taking the
towers. Blues
towers.
are popping. Yeah.
The blues are, yeah.
You. And the blues are going
Those
opposite.
are the ones we
plus
argued about,
one,
yeah.
Which is what
Yeah.
Zeph said, or 3. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he said
Minus
opposite
3 or
-1.
-3. or
Opposite
+1.
and then clockwise 1.
I'm gonna shut up now and just say I think we
No,
have this
I know.
discussion wrong.
Definitely didn't say minus.
Else opposite clock. Yeah.
Oh, that's what Zeph said.
Dark.
Sorry, yeah.
clock-
Late Wednesday.
If I have a blue,
Like, I
I'm just
understood
running
what he said
directly
in 1
across the
second.
room.
Dark clockwise. Opposite. Blue's opposite clock. Yeah. Okay.
If you're at dark, you're taking a tower. So you're only
Correct.
going 1 clockwise.
And remember, they don't correlate to the markers. They correlate to the little thorns on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah. Ow. Sorry, I didn't magic barrier that.
North south.
Huh?
Oh, I still got it.
Everything's fine.
Near sight.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Valor. I thought the same thing you were thinking.
The AoE's on.
Guess it registers. Yeah.
Hey, Tank Buster. One 3 start. Make sure you can see your debuff. Oh,
Whoa.
yeah. He got clipped,
2
which is
fires
kinda
one
good.
side.
Oops.
Ow.
Yeah, it was Whoops got clipped by the AoE in the center.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. And blew up immediately?
Yeah.
And then died and then blew up. Yeah, he was the other fire partner.
Okay.
Trying to figure out that spot. I think I see it now.
The diamond.
It's
Not until
Oh no, that's right. You
enraged,
can't use the. Well, I mean, yeah, diamond's still kind of not really.
it's
Yeah,
close,
please.
but not quite.
Look at it from a distance. Don't look at it with your body.
Okay.
That's
Is
how
that you
I...
telling him not to die?
Yes.
Please, please
That's
tell him
how
not
I
to die.
find that. I saw the spot. That's how I saw the spot because I was observing it on a pool by pool basis. But I wasn't going there. I was just looking at it.
But yeah, I agree. You get to enrage and then
Hooked
you
up.
decide if you need to do it.
You can learn where the spot is without needing to use it. That's all.
Is there an owl in here? Near? Two 4 start. Make sure you can see your debuff. Healer's range first lineup. Tanks melee other side. Knockback.
Back.
Happy spading.
I'll get him. Someone's gonna get Earth Shakered.
Can I do the Earthshaker?
Whoa!
Damn it.
Oh fuck! I was
Happy
trying to res
definitely should
people.
have been the sack there. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Am I? Well, yeah, I guess I can still get it. I'm just getting out of the way for the sake of not
Okay,
being
so
the
this is
selected one.
first and second aggro.
Yep. And you both need cooldowns.
And there's a bleed on that.
Yes.
The first
Yes.
one. Or second one, actually, both.
Yeah, they both
Yeah,
have bleeds.
bleed on both. Yeah.
We're gonna
Just
die here. but I
look
wanna
at the
see it.
debuffs. Just look at them.
Can you watch me?
Get used to seeing
Zeph?
them.
Towers, Cardinals.
Room wide.
Just watch me and tell me if I do it right. I don't wanna win this.
We have no tank.
He's dead. He can watch me.
Oh.
Correct.
Yes, Pharaoh, but you have 2 tethers.
Yeah, I mean the dark, but he was doing the dark one. The dark one's the one that
Okay.
actually should have
Dark, and I just
Yeah.
picked a tether to go clockwise.
Yeah. Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Fundamentally, I know what you were doing in the answer.
Thanks.
Dark,
I wish they gave
One
you both
clockwise.
colors at once.
blue,
You just got both
opposite,
colors.
clockwise one.
Sorry about that. Oh, Fury, you're gonna shift over for Earthshakers after we get out of the way, right?
What? What? What?
Unlucky.
He's
I'll
in the
get him.
wall.
What? No, no, I'm getting him. I'm getting. No,
What's
stop.
wrong? We're progging.
I
Stop. It's such a waste of time.
ate a piece of food while I was queuing my elusive jump to go in,
Oh.
and the elusive jump went off like 3 seconds later after I turned around.
Oh.
I was positive that was a suicide for starting over.
I've never even
it
seen that happen
buffered.
before in all the years I've been playing this job.
Did you know that when you slow race
feeling
someone,
this one?
you can buffer an OGCD at the end, and then you're stuck having to do that OGCD when you're done
Ooh.
slow
Yeah, you
racing?
can't cancel it.
Yeah, that just that illustrates how buffering works in this game. I've been pissed about that before, where I'm like, fuck, I know I'm about to do this thing, I don't want to use it anymore.
Yeah. And if you cancel the GCD, it'll do it anyway.
Yeah, you're stuck doing it.
Awesome.
Spadget code.
They actually let you adjust the.
You want weird
Buffering
code, you
window.
cannot
Wow,
place your
it's
ferry
weird.
if you have... Oh, I'm sorry, Revenge. You cannot place your ferry if you have an OGCD queued.
Or south.
I know. I've had fun with that one.
Far side.
Far side.
I hate you.
That was awesome. Do it again.
I feel like whenever Whoops gets impressed, he's like the people clap emoji. Yeah, again.
Mechanics. 2-4 start. Take your debuffs.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
what happened?
I don't know.
I know.
Well, for the 4th time, I stood too far on the marker while I was healing and died.
Hmm.
And then we died without the heal.
You guys are like full.
still died.
We getting enough people for this? I
No.
don't think so.
Okay, well, I don't think a heal is this resolution to your issue. Whatever happened.
Where are the eels?
You guys were actually full HP. I'm
The
pretty sure you were full.
resolves before all the damage is done. so people should be topped up for the very last hit. Not the
I
big
don't know how the
area again,
mechanic
but for
works,
that.
but did you stack 2 flares on each other? There are 4 people.
There were 4 people, so a flare definitely came over to the wrong side then.
It was 4 deaths at the same time. My death had nothing to do with your guys' death.
East west. Near sight. It is a 1-3 start.
What was it?
Yep, 1-3.
I think I'm wrong. Actually,
1-3.
sorry, I was distracted.
It's 1-3.
Okay, we'll do 1-3 then.
Okay.
If we're wrong, we're wrong. Yep, we were wrong. That's fine. Yeah, sorry, I was distracted. I was trying to see what killed us that pull.
Who came over to our side? I know that Whoops did.
I went to 3 as wind.
As wind?
Mm-hmm.
We were all in the wrong place, though, so people were doing their own thing. Don't read into it.
North south. Near sight. Tank buster. Okay. 2-4 start. Check your debuffs.
Raising.
Diagnostic?
Whoops was late. It was a 2-stack.
Okay.
Healer's range, line up. Knockback. Happy's baiting.
Nice.
Near sight.
It's
Sight. Tanks go to the flanks. That's the new call, isn't it?
Tank flanks.
Is this the double? Or is that after the next thing?
Oh, I just
It's
used
the
my
Buster.
cooldown.
I'll feint
It's
this.
the Buster.
I'll
Yes,
feint
this is
this.
busting.
I have a little bit.
Would you like a min, sir?
Remember, there's a bleed on
I'm
it too.
unkillable.
Nature's men.
Okay.
Inner cardinal
your
towers
debuffs.
this time. Inner cardinal towers.
Inner Cardinal Towers. Check your debuff. Dark is eating the towers.
I have no idea what to do with this one.
Go there. That.
Yeah, that's where you would have ended up. The only reason you died there is because there was other deaths, and it blew up on top of you. Yeah.
That was it. It's easy.
So
So
how am I supposed to determine where to go with blue?
Dark close, blue far, and well, if you want to use my way of thinking, if you have blue, you go opposite. You just run away to the other side and then rotate clockwise one space.
Okay.
If you have
That's what I
dark,
have it in chat
you go
here.
to your tower and rotate clockwise one space.
This is relative to what you're tethered to.
Yeah. Which tower do we want to do second? Well, after we're done with that, we all need to stack up. Where do we want to stack to do the?
North?
Starting from north.
Starting from north. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
north
I guess that
clockwise.
depends on if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. So north or northeast, I guess.
Also,
How do
the,
we
the flares
know?
can be on a cardinal or an inner cardinal.
Yeah, they could be on a cardinal. If the flares are on an inner card, then we just start north or northeast, and we don't care at that point. Then we
North
just
or
have to
northeast.
rotate one at a time. That's fine. That's done. Discussion done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Fira,
We can call it. That's a callable mechanic. As long
If
as
you
we all
wanted-
just stack up under this group.
identified another one near blue, you can count 1, 2, 3 anti-clockwise. That's the one you need to take.
the one hit of damage I took, which it seemed like it was the correct hit of damage, did almost my entire HP for having the dark.
Yeah, no, they all hit very hard. Everyone's gonna get
Everything
hit a
hurts.
massive amount. We don't have MIT planned out or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah,
We
call
should
that.
probably use the bigger party mitt on the mechanics, and raid wides are just like single target stuff.
Yeah.
Like reprisal, add-all, feint on the raid wides, I guess, and save the bigger things, the bigger shields for the mechanics themselves.
North south.
North.
Far sight. Two 4 start. Check your debuffs.
Yeah.
There was nobody at that tower.
Is that you with the dark?
That was.
Player, can you call where you're using missionary?
Yep.
I'm using shake on the second mechanic. Just before we
That's
leave
why I
on
used
the-
my missionary as well.
Maybe that's fine if we both do it. We'll see what happens. See if we're lacking later on.
North south. Near. One 3 start. Check your debuffs.
I got it, Valley.
Wind partner.
Frogable. Survive this first.
Don't use your mana prevent.
Too late.
Okay.
Healer range lineup.
Tanks don't have 90s right now.
Range. Knockback. Happy's baiting.
Oh!
Someone was dead? Revenge?
Yeah,
that
revenge.
was good.
Yeah.
Hang on, we're not dead though.
No, but you're about to be.
Bonk.
Yes. Oh, that was fast. Oh, yeah. Okay, healers are alive.
Double tank buster next.
I'm gonna get both the melees.
Okay. I'm building some MP up. Popping a super ether.
I got the other.
Oh.
Okay. I'm healing the tanks.
Self heals.
Focus on surviving. There will be a room wide after this gets placed. You'll have mit.
Towers intercardinals.
Yeah. Use tank mid after this raid wide, I think, as long as we have a reprisal on it. Or
Blues
something.
opposite.
We have battle.
Darks 1 clockwise from where they're tethered.
Check your debuffs.
Press your mid once the things appear.
Obedience going out.
No, you're supposed to be. Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, Slayer's tower is taken. Maybe?
Oh, no, mine was never popped, I don't think. Yeah, that's why you can't stand there, Valor.
What do we do with this now?
Valor, you should have been over by 4.
Oh, that's what those do. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just seeing how the mechanic worked.
Yeah, because what's happening when the person... I'll explain it during the poll because we have no time left. What's happening there is the person who's breaking their tether is setting off the tower and blowing themselves up at the same time.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
raid wide on
I
every
just didn't
tower
know what
break,
the
as
blue
well
ones
as the
did.
red
They
side.
set off a big circle. half
The
circle.
blue one set off a big room-wide AoE and a half-room flare.
Yeah. So
Each of those
let's say-
tethers has 2 effects.
So after step 1, what do you want us to do?
We're all going to group either
We'll
north
call-
or northeast.
Okay. Because I was waiting for the call, and then I just.
And then we'll
YOLO.
Mario Kart around clockwise to break them all and then heal through them all.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Happy. When we went to 3 to start with our air thing, we would have
Yeah.
gone to 4.
East
Yes.
west.
East west.
Oh. Nobody saw that.
I did.
Nope.
Saw what? Far?
Fucked up my mid.
Like, we need to change anything? Well, I'm putting as much as I
No,
can.
I'm just
here
telling
anyway.
Fira. I'm apologizing to Fira, basically.
Okay.
One 3 start. Checking debuffs.
Awesome.
Apparently the hardest mechanic.
Yep. At least execution-wise, maybe not healing.
Yeah. I think solving-wise, maybe.
Yeah.
Healer ranged. First lineup. Knockback. Happy's baiting. Flares. Or Earthshakers.
And near far?
Yes, near far. Near. Tanks flanks. It's gonna be double tank buster next.
I'll feint this every time. I'll have it up, but I don't have it here.
I just made Zeph invincible.
Oh,
Thanks. It's actually good for, really good for bleeds.
Nature's Min.
Oh, I guess we found out that's not AoE.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. No, I knew it.
Towers,
Okay.
Cardinals. Towers,
Towers are
Cardinals.
cardinal.
If you're dark, you're going one clockwise from where you're tethered.
Yeah. Dark close, blue far.
Remind.
Shit.
Look above your head. Oh, Kira.
Whoa!
No, actually, Fura was right. I take it back. I'm dumb. No, wait. Yeah. Fura was right. I'm dumb.
Yeah, dark's clockwise
Yep, no,
one.
Fura was right. I'm dumb.
we don't have time to get there again. Do we
No, we
want to
don't.
practice anything?
Nah. Reset IMO.
Okay.
Yeah, getting my eyes adjusted to those two are a little
Yeah.
tough.
No, yeah, I noticed that when I first looked at the VOD, and I was thinking, I can barely even tell the difference besides the color. Which is not usually the case. Usually there are very clear symbols like triangles, circles, squares, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
These are just like glowing wisps of color.
And they
Repair,
don't even
go.
stay for very long.
Hero said washroom, refresh, repair, snap.
Okay.
All of those? What the fuck?
Simultaneously.
I need to pee while hammering down a nail and some wood while eating some beef jerky while I don't know how to do refreshing. Drinking water. There you go.
Ah, okay.
Out of the toilet?
Not out of the toilet, but like you get like a water fountain and fill it with fruit juice. Like it's what's his faces? That's the Mr. Deeds? Is that the one? Mr. Deeds.
Dr.
Yeah.
Deeds?
No,
It's,
Mr. Deeds, the Adam Sandler movie.
Is it Mr. Deeds? What's Dr. Deeds?
Deeds nuts.
Oh,
Dr. Deeds is a... No, it is Mr. Deeds.
Dr. Dre.
It has a
Wait, that wasn't a
22%
setup?
rating on Rotten Tomatoes. That movie sucks.
Peeing.
Same.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Momo. What's up, boss man? Hungry. Me too. Me too, fam. What do you mean, what is that delay? Do you not have low latency enabled on your stream? You're such a noob, bro.
Our intention is to go back to the boss's like ring and just do a clockwise rotation around, right? Like the VOD.
Yeah, pop. We're gonna do north or northeast first, whatever one it is, and then go clockwise.
Right, and we're just rotating around the boss together.
Right.
Okay.
So wait, are we gonna pop the north and northeast one first, or are we gonna go northeast first? Because you have to go to the opposite side of the tether to pop it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends. I guess we would meet up south, right? And just if we're gonna do the north tower first.
Yeah, meet south and then go southwest and pull it around. That would work. Momo, did you watch my video yet? Did you watch my video yet? Yeah, if you want to watch it on stream, go ahead. It's literally an hour long of just all the stupid shit me and you said to each other, basically. 'Cause it's a funny fucking video. The whole video is just Sphia being mad at me and Momo, just saying sus shit the whole time.
I'm heating up food too. I was intending us to
Ooh,
start north
big
and
vocab.
northeast, and then that's where we start breaking them. But we can do the opposite.
Whatever.
It was just my understanding. I don't know which one we're doing.
We would be breaking south or southwest first in that case.
right.
Be breaking them, so we'd be starting north or northeast.
Alright,
Yeah,
works for me.
I'm done. I'm done for that too. The next mechanic seems easy enough, but it seems very hard to explain without seeing it visually.
What's the next one?
It's 4 people tethered to horns, and there's what, 8 hits or something of like AoEs,
Oh,
and then
that
arrow
one's
resolves.
super easy.
It seems really easy. Just you have to
You
make
just
sure
you
know where
spread
you're
out around where
standing.
you're tethered to, and then he literally tells you which one to take in order. He counts. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's the order you take the towers in.
Yeah.
That's the easiest mechanic in this fight, I think.
It seems pretty straightforward, but it's just very specific in where you're standing. Like you can't be close to anyone else, and you have to make sure you're not breaking the tethers.
And then
So
after
I think
that
people have to watch the
is
VOD
some tank
for sure.
stuff, and then you just go opposite tethers. And whenever your debuff hits 12 seconds on this one that I'm watching, you just pop out, pop your shit. And then you do that same thing again, I'm pretty sure, right? You just do it twice. Bro, next lockout, we could see Enrage, I think. Because the next mechanics are hella easy. Momo, we're cleaning up, fuck, what's the name of the mechanic? I think it's Act 4. The one with the towers and the flares. The big AoEs. We're cleaning that up. We go back in. The next, like, 2 mechanics are, like, pretty fucking simple. And then it's just Enrage. We're gonna get it soon. How many kills are reported? Let me look. There are 17 reported kills. We gotta hurry up. Is everybody back?
Yep.
I'd give this Savage tier so far like a 6. It's fun, but man, the other ones are just way better. Except Eden's Verse. Fuck Eden's Verse. Eden's Verse sucked dick.
Sorry, just sat back down.
We all here, let's go.
I got more stew.
Yummy.
This stew is such a good fucking idea.
When you make beef stew, do you make it like very chunky or do you have a lot of broth?
The recipe from the cookbook has a lot of meat. It's 3 pounds of meat.
Damn.
For 6 servings. For 6 servings.
I ate an egg. What a cryptid thing to say.
Do you think there's
Half
a way
a
that we
pound of
can?
meat sounds
Yes,
like...
Revenge?
Is there a way that we can easily explain the following mechanics that we haven't seen yet?
Yeah,
or should
I can
we
explain.
Just sit and watch the VOD.
I can explain every mechanic after the one we're on.
Like, has everyone seen the full kill already?
Mhm.
Like, I just want to get that before we start getting on a timer for a lockout.
I think it would be worth to sit down and watch the last 2 big mechanics after what we've got. If you watch them once, you'll just
in the lockout.
You'll literally just go, oh, and then we can like 2-shot it.
Yeah, the next mechanic is literally just 2 groups of people get tethered to a tower, and then all of them need to do a spread, and then they all just go to their own towers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, it does a 1-by-1 tower that you all go to.
Yeah, he literally
That you're
he
assigned.
hits every person individually, and he goes.
Oh, and then he hits you one, and then the order is 1, 2, 3, 4,
literally
5, 6,
you
7,
just
8,
count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then whatever one you were, you go to that tower. That's it.
Yeah, because he gives you bone stacks in the same order.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just
So
yeah,
one
I
goes
just
to
wanted
1,
make
2
sure
goes to
people
2.
spend the time to watch the VOD before we get on a timer.
Has anybody not seen the VOD?
I already said yes, and I'm watching it now.
Okay.
Yeah, he also marks you all with win, so you have to be close enough to it. But you can't be too close to each other either. That's why you're spread out. There's 2 reasons to be spread out. It's kind of redundant.
Yeah. Do it like a box strat on Eno.
Mm-hmm.
Literally like box strat.
Yep. It's really simple.
And then the mechanic after that, you just go opposite the one you're tethered to on the boss ring, and then when your debuff timer hits 12 seconds, you go out and pop it. when you're all topped up.
Okay. That's very straightforward, and it's just, dodging the tonals.
And it
Rot-
repeats
moving
twice.
into them.
Or once, yeah.
And you just it's just Proteans that go out unbaited, but then you just dodge into them as they go off over and
It
over.
seems the one thing to be careful of is when the tank moves out and it offsets the AoE, but maybe we can do a tank swap once one tank is done.
we
when
could
one
also
tank is
just,
done, just-
big safety game it. I think our damage will be fine.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Pretty
not
sure
that.
we're
It's
getting
that
this
the
installed.
it's that the AoEs move and people might get thrown off. That's all.
Right.
If you've been using grade 5s, please go up to using grade 6s also.
Oh, yeah, I've been given so many grade 6s. I haven't been.
I'm just making sure because I made that mistake yesterday at some point. So
I had
I just cut
like
them.
800 strengths yesterday, and I gave everybody a bunch. We should be fine.
Wait, Zeph, have you been not using grade 6?
No, I'm saying I haven't been stingy because I've been given so many.
Oh.
I've been using
Yeah.
them liberally.
All right, let's go. Come
See,
on,
you just seem like the person that would.
let's go.
No,
Sounds
Pharaoh said he was watching something. I think.
He is. He's watching a
watching the
video.
thing.
Yeah, I just want to wait for him.
Also, I mean, I know that normally we
Could we
would
just
reset at, like,
rezone?
100 minutes.
Yeah, we should
but
just
if
rezone
he's
once
watching a
everybody's watched
video-
it.
Yeah.
This is like the last like decently hard mechanic that we're cleaning up.
Yeah, it's actually the last.
And then
the
we
home
could
stretch.
if people watched, we could actually one shot this. I think it's possible.
You have to add damage into the mechanics still, so.
He means one shot to enrage.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
you
see
mean,
enrage.
like go right to enrage
Once we
after
s-
the next
yeah,
thing.
Once we see enrage, everything else becomes more comfortable.
Clean it up and just do damage. Apparently, Stahl's group really fucked up their clear pull, and they were fine.
Okay. And we have a dragoon.
Okay, dude. I did
That's
8k RDPS, all right? I'm
And we have a
owning.
Dragoon.
I don't care what anybody says.
All right, Drew.
Just give me a chance to eat stew. I'm okay with that. The 14 cookbook has so many good things in it.
I have it,
I'm
and I
still
have yet
waiting
to
for
open
mine.
it. I have yet to open it.
I'm not getting mine until late January, I think.
Do a cooking stream, Zeph. Just on your phone.
Dude, my favorite thing in the whole book so far is there's a tonkatsu ketchup
Ooh.
that goes with the meatloaf. It's literally just tonkatsu sauce, ketchup, sake, and water. And it's so good. I just want to make a gallon of it.
Is there a pizza?
There is.
I want to make the pizza.
I think it's actually just called pizza, like it is in game too.
Yeah. Is there smoked chicken?
Let's see. There was
Yeah, what are the ingredients?
there was the Starlight Dodo. I don't think there's smoked chicken.
Ah.
All right, can you watch that acceleration clip I posted?
Oh,
I
right.
just
I never
forgot I
watched that.
posted it, and I'm still mind blown at where it went. I don't understand.
Damn, your stream is crispy.
Thanks, man.
What's the order that you do the patch type mechanic in?
The one that we're on currently.
No, 2 mechanics after that.
2 mechanics. Oh, the one where you're just breaking the tethers one at a time.
Yeah, you go opposite within the hitbox, and then you break them one at a time. Is there any order for that? That's
don't-
enforced by the fight, or do the teams pick their own order?
I think
to
the
do
teams
that?
just pick.
It looked like it. On every one, they were just moving out when their debuff was about to hit 12 seconds.
Does he do it? And he does the same thing again.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like when their debuff's about to hit 12 seconds.
It just
is when
does
you
it
start
twice.
moving.
So like once you're about to hit 10 seconds on your debuff, you just go out. And then
It's kind of like a manual enrage phase.
yeah, and then once one pops, wait for heals, and then the next person goes out. And then heals.
I
and then
think
the next
you're
person
not
goes out.
waiting for heals. You're waiting for the magic vuln off the fall.
Well, you need heals and
Right.
the magic bomb too.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're both
both.
dangerous.
I don't think you have time to wait for heals, I would assume. Patch was the same. You went as soon as magic vuln was gone. You ran.
I think you have to heal because
You have to heal between them. Yeah, it will
Because-
kill you.
I didn't say I'm not healing. I'm not talking about healing. just talking about how the mechanic has to be done. Assume there's maximum heals.
Wait, what the fuck happened to your acceleration?
Dude, I don't know. I don't know where it went.
It accelerated away from you.
I think this was one of the pulls we cleared and just went away. I was like, all right, well.
Did
It's like they have
I
their
think I know
healers
what
do
happened.
it. So they have their main tank do it third to last because it moves the boss, and then they have the healers do it last.
Yeah, so they can focus on everyone else the whole time.
So you need an 8-person priority for that.
It's probably just your top DPS.
Revenge, I think the boss
So it
was
doesn't get pulled.
slightly dragged over you as you were or acceleration casting your thing.
But it just never did a GCD
So
of
it,
anything.
yeah, it took your acceleration because you started the cast, but you didn't actually do the ability.
Yeah,
because
your
it got
GCD
dragged
got
over you.
LOS'd, even though it was instant.
That's so BS.
That's so BS. I've never seen that before.
That sucks.
Man, I hate that. All right. Anyway, do you...
Pharaoh's still watching.
Oh, he is. Okay, sorry.
That's fucked up. Everybody, make
You
sure
guys,
your garlic
did
is
you guys
on your
write
hotbar.
an order for this?
It's not. You can't do an. Oh wait, which order?
It's Reaper, Dragoon, Red Mage, Bard, Tank 1, Tank 2, first healer, second healer.
Okay.
Zeph, did you look at this?
Look at what? Sorry.
The final mechanic, the enraged
Yes.
mechanic.
The rotating one. I mean, not the rotating.
The order's
cooldown.
different on the first one.
Double
from the last
fisting.
One,
What a
with
name
how
for
they're
a
doing it.
character.
They have the main
Is it
tank
not
go
based on
first on the first one. They have whoever's tanking the boss go first on the first one because he's busy casting, so he doesn't move. I think.
Makes sense?
Okay.
And then on the last one, third to last. Actually, hang on, let me see. They
Was
might-
it not according to debuff timer? I thought that's what Woops said. 12
There
seconds.
isn't a debuff timer on
I thought it was.
that I can see.
I'm just worried that somebody's gonna spawn with a really short timer, and then
Let me
they're
see.
gonna have to pop it.
Maybe you're
and,
right.
I think the only thing that happens there is that tank has the shortest.
Oh, it is. There is a debuff timer. You're right.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what is?
Oh yeah, that's right. Just it's whenever your debuff gets to 12 seconds, you start making the motion to break it.
Okay.
Yeah. Just make sure that we don't have vulns before you do it. Kind of like patch.
Yeah.
Where people
It
are like,
actually
"Yep,
doesn't matter.
In this
As long as you're not
POV,
doing two people prepping at once, it takes so long for it to like resolve by the time you walk out that the magic one falls off.
In
from
this
the
POV?
previous one.
when it's at 15 is when they move.
Sure.
They move at 15.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, yeah. It pops at 12, but he went out at 15.
Yeah.
Takes 3 seconds, I guess, for it to register
Okay.
once you hit the ball.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Alright, let's
Okay.
do it.
Okay, let's go.
What am I doing? Where is Judy Finder? My brain.
How
I couldn't
do
find
I
it.
play the game? How? Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Wow, freaks. Food up. Let's kick this guy's ass. I need these aphorism tombstones. Come on.
Okay. Food.
Foob.
Wait, why? Fear, didn't you have over 50k in the last lockout?
What happened?
No.
I-
This is the good food.
You're wearing
No,
your
I-
mainward stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
That what?
There you go.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I knew it was over 50k.
Is everybody wearing their crafted gear?
Make sure you're 580. Smile.
Yep. That would be embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
That's almost as bad as not eating food and not using a pot and getting #1.
Yeah, huh. Weird.
No, that's
wonder-
Giga Chad behavior. That's beast adjacent.
But if we hit 0.5 in rage, then it would be cringe.
Yeah, but he got rank 1, so.
What if we got rank 1 on a wipe?
But huh.
He actually had the best DPS at the end when we all died. It makes sense.
Yeah, I
All
mean,
in
every
favor.
time we wipe, it's rank 1 for me, so.
Tanks, healers, tethers. Chlamydia.
Nice.
Dude.
DPS debuffs. DPS debuffs, tanks, healers, tethered.
Slay a Pharaoh.
Thank you, Azumis.
Nice zoomies.
Nyom.
That snapshot's on the cast, right?
Yeah.
Does it?
I'm not gonna play any games with that.
I've
Find out.
tested
I'm not so
Tank
sure about
stuff?
that one. Pretty far after.
Tank stuff.
Watch out, Pharaoh.
Yeah, I'm absolutely not playing games with that tether blowing up on
No,
the
I know.
snapshot.
Canucks.
I wondered a while ago and I was iffy on it.
Respect.
Respect.
I can't. There's no specs in this game.
Fuck.
There used to be, Lamau.
Out. On B side, groups.
Group?
Rush the boss
And then
after.
go back in after the lightning. Rush. Knockback. Towards the north. Double knockback.
Avoid water.
Oops.
Yes.
Double knock.
Thank-
Spread.
I'm moving to
I'm under the boss. Oh, nice. Good job. That was tight.
Tank. Damage.
Lightning safe.
Lightning.
Standard spread. Relative north.
Orbeez.
Damage. Commit, then orbs.
Uh-oh.
I'll get
Thunder, you said?
Yeah.
Thunder save.
Oh.
Well,
I
we're
did
not
the
gonna
press-
survive.
Because you can survive. Yeah, Slayer. You can survive with a cooldown. A solo orb.
I just got clipped by the.
No, it was his
Oh, the other one? Oh, okay. Alright, I see.
We gotta take that one quicker. I'm trying to time my GCD to have it roll like right when I need to get off.
I feel like Happy and I
star's
are
gonna
done
pull.
before people get the first one.
Oh,
Revenge and I go very fast.
Yeah. Happy and I are done before you guys even start.
I don't know about that, but
No. The mechanic hasn't even finished casting and we're done.
How?
revenge. I'm gonna take a classic out of Whoops's book. Shut up.
Wait, isn't that Moon Moon?
Yeah, but it's Whoops in this static.
Shut up.
I've never once watched Moon Moon, so I wouldn't know anyway.
How dare you?
I honestly don't even know who that is. I just see the emotes.
That's my dad. Okay.
I thought I was your dad.
No, that's Daddy.
What the?
I thought I was Mr. Daddy.
Scary emote.
Tank Sealer's tethered.
The
DPS debuff.
Tank healers with debuff step in.
Pharaoh Slayer.
Mine.
Tank healer zoomies.
The zoomies.
Do you just do expedient for the meme?
Oh,
no, it was supposed to be earlier for mitigation.
Gotta go fast.
So then it comes up during the orbs.
Fair enough. You should have said this for the meme, though. I would have laughed.
Pinnock. Knockback towards C spread. Fast spread.
Fast spread.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that was a misgap, was. It appears.
Not very poggers.
Not super poggers.
Not very poggers at all.
If we clear this lockout, I'll shave my mustache.
You have a mustache?
You don't have a mustache.
I do. Want to see it?
Where the...
I don't like that.
Yes.
Anytime someone has to ask, do you want to see my mustache?
It's horrible. Please make me shave it.
Do you look like Rich?
No.
Whoa, shit.
The Rich mustache?
No.
Do you want to? Tank
No.
Sealers. Tank Sealers, tethers. Chlamydia.
Lamis.
Give up.
Never.
DPS debuffs. DPS debuffs, tank healers, tether.
Slayer Pharaoh.
Tank healer zoomies.
Tanks. Pinox. Knockback toward C groups. Gonna rush the boss. Out towards the east. Knockback. Out towards the east, then knockback. Resist now. And then spread.
Gotta be on poison. That works for you, right? Revenge.
Tanks.
Yeah, that was good. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a melee range, so I started casting, but yeah, it would have been good.
Lightning safe. Lightning safe. Standard spread. True north. Muscle turn. Damage. Go. Lightning is safe when you're done.
God, it's so bright.
That's just our future.
Oh!
Clear this lockout? Clear this lockout?
That's, yeah, not me and you. No way.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Whoa.
Jesus. Fuck.
Brutal.
Tanks healers get tethers.
Revenge?
Hit us later.
I'm trying to get the fuck away from... I couldn't because I was getting cut off that whole time.
Go straight to your tower.
Yeah, you should be in your
Already be on your tower.
You should be in your tower the whole time.
Yeah.
If
No,
you
I
grab
know, I
one,
did.
it doesn't
So I
matter because
wasn't
we're in the
in
middle
the-
already, and we're
No,
going to
I was-
instantly take it back from you.
You were done being in the middle by the time I was starting to move, so I had to run around, and then you ran super
It
far.
was just a
so I-
mistake. We don't need
yeah.
to talk about it.
I hate this guy.
It's kind of rude.
We should kill him.
Just trying to get that Laha bread.
I'm just trying to not Laha stream anymore today. Please let me out. Please.
DPS.
He doesn't like
tethers.
his mustache.
DPS tethers.
I want to go lay on my couch and watch TikToks. Please let me out, please.
DPS boat.
DPS both.
You're a Zeph.
DPS tethers.
You still want to be in, yeah, because of that.
Knockback. Towards B.
Groups.
Rushing the ball.
Rush.
Out. On the west. It'll be a knockback after.
Man.
And still win.
Yes. Still winnable.
Glad I lived long enough to see that tank buster.
Water.
What a sake. Would you prefer I top myself before the buster or top myself from the buster? Healers.
Before.
Okay.
Position. Damage. Mitt, get ready. Water good.
Right.
Standard spread. Boss is being fixed. DPS get the tethers. DPS get tethers later. Tank healers with the debuffs. That'll be after this. Debuffs now. DPS with debuffs step in. DPS tether. Room wipe. LB3 is ready whenever.
That's early. Nice.
Pinox. Pots will be on these next twos. Out on the A side and groups. Rush after the lightning goes off. Knockback towards the north. Don't get knocked into the water, and then it's sword. Sword.
Off
Spread.
poison.
Off the poison and spread. Personal heals. And any mitts that are remaining for these next three. You'll have True for the next.
I have Vindom as well.
just had to fucking run to Narnia because I fucked up.
It's gonna be a bit close. Watch the LB
Yeah.
one.
Two autos?
It's the third one. The third auto he
It's
does.
50%. I think we got it.
No, it's got to be
No.
49.9.
Aww.
Nope.
So close.
No win. So what? That's one.
That was
death,
one
so
melee
a-
death, yeah.
So a DPS death is questionable if we continue.
Just for reference,
There's a damage down
we
as well.
beat it. We beat it when he does his seconds. That last setting the scene. If it's 59% without an LB at the end of that cast, we beat it. But we had 60%
Reset.
of the time after the LB. So it was going to be really close.
Reset, repair every reset.
I wish there was a better way to handle Pineax with the lightning.
I think we're doing all we can short of tank LB, but I don't think tank LB is worth it versus melee LB for what, 2G cities? I don't know. I can't imagine it being better. Because we don't break our combo anymore, so it's not as punishing.
Yeah.
It does, however, mess with 2 minutes pretty badly.
It makes it's on a burst window every time for me, so I need to use
Yeah.
jumps. Otherwise they
I
drift.
can't actually...
And then if I don't use my jumps on cooldown, they drift for the rest of the fight, and then they miss buff windows, so it's really bad.
There actually could potentially be an argument made for Tankel being the Thunder on that last buff window, but I don't know if it's...
Probably not worth.
Who knows if it's worth it or not.
Just Piercing Talon, fuck optimal buff windows, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Save parsing for later.
I mean, no, it's not even passing, it's just consistent clearing.
Yeah.
The best way to go about it is the question. Like, if Tank LB gave us a DPS edge, then absolutely you would do it.
I feel like it's not. I don't think you gain 300,000 damage.
For the 1 or 2 GCDs you have to get off, probably not.
I'm
But
sure it
also
feels
optimal
better
buff
for
window.
melee, but
If it were a longer fight, probably.
Tank healer tether. DPS poison.
Tank healer with poison, step in.
Fira's F. Tank healer tether.
Okay.
Why
I
is
guess.
it not grabbing? We were all in front of that. What was going on there?
Definitely executive decisioning that early.
Yeah. How did that not take? That was weird.
I think if someone took Fura's.
I thought we were all standing in front of that tether.
you all had
No,
a
no,
tether,
no,
right?
no. You all like the three of you that were in there had a tether, but Fura went out. And
yeah,
one of you
fear
passed.
left.
Okay.
I ran in a circle.
We don't want to leave until we see that there are no tethers leaving the boss. DPS everything.
Mm-hmm. I really lost track of where we were.
It's okay.
Things heals with debuffs in now. DPS take.
Furious F. And then we'll take the tethers after.
You ever just spin so fast you disorient yourself?
Yes. Literally just now.
Literally every time.
Y'all still spinning?
Monka steer?
Spin to
No, we
win.
don't have a monk. We have a dragoon.
Thank God.
Look out.
Asphodelos spin? Is that Horpa?
Vorpa spin?
Pinox? Out on the B side, spread.
No, I. Oh, fine.
What? You're
Hold on
God.
buffs.
Knockback towards the north, double knockback. Do not touch the water. Knockback. And then groups.
That's gonna be a random group, isn't it?
Why would... Oh, I didn't even see they were dead. Well, the groups were correct. They were just not healthy enough.
Damn. Finally got a decent pattern.
Yep.
I'd take that pattern every time.
It's significantly better. All you have to do is press short cast and
Yep.
easy win.
What was that?
You sipping from a straw?
Yeah.
Tanks, healers, DPS tether.
Okay.
Tanks, healers, debuff. Tanks, healers, grab these. DPS get the
DPS
tethers.
Yumi's, you're up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
No, I got the fairy tether for a second. That was awesome.
Oh.
Pinox. Out on the B side, spread. Knockback towards the north side, double knockback.
Don't be on water.
Followed by groups.
I'm coming.
tank stuff.
Juicy burst window. That's the god pattern.
Damage.
Lightning safe.
True north positions. Ready for your balls? Okay. Go. Lightning is safe. What a god. Positions. These are true north. Damage on everyone. 2's coming up. Also flip after this. DPS get the tethers. Damage on everyone. Tank healers doing debuffs, DPS tethers.
Thank you, debuffs now.
DPS tethers. Out. Room wide. Tank buster. Last Pinox.
Oh, it'll be cat mode. Almost there. Rip it.
We're very well ahead right now.
Shut up, Zeph.
This could be a really good
I'm
one.
just saying, we can afford to play safe. We're ahead.
Pinox. Go to the wall on the seaside spread. Get knocked back towards the north side sword.
Oh.
Sword. And then it'll be groups. We're nowhere near any danger zones. Groups. Heal and kill.
Oh, I didn't pause.
I mean, your positionals are there. Your positionals are in the wall, kind of.
I forgot to
Trying. He
pause.
doesn't want to move.
And it was such a good run.
See you there? See how he's in the middle of the cast?
Oh, 49.
49!
Hey.
Easy.
Good job. You didn't pot. So we were pretty ahead then. That pattern change actually makes a difference.
That's what I said, yeah. We were already 58 where I said we were 59 when we can clear.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. I feel like my gear, like my substats aren't super well situated because I'm not getting very many crits. Like I don't have ACT even downloaded yet, but just visually, I feel like I'm not getting a lot of variance in my damage, which I guess is good. But do we want to just run it? Just go?
What?
No?
Don't we want
Okay.
healer cooldowns?
Now we need cooldowns.
That's fair. What was the kill time for that compared to the previous?
I don't know, but we should start practicing.
Yes.
Yeah. I would like to run.
Waymarks,
Yes.
and then pull.
Let's go.
Fucking love Bard.
Why?
I'm really glad you do.
It's so good.
It's really fucking good. Slaya, chill.
What?
Top
Is he higher than
DPS
you?
30 seconds into the fight.
Damn.
Save it for later.
Dragoon buffed, by the way.
Fuck.
North south.
Good thing we have a Dragoon.
Remember your towers. Bastia.
Far. Tank Buster. One 3 start. Look at your debuff.
I went to the wrong side.
This might still work. We have to hurry though.
I went to the wrong side.
Whoa.
You thought we would have it, but I went and fucked up the poll twice with the same mistake.
I can't believe you've done this.
Pulling.
East west.
Self healing.
Near.
Yeah.
Oh.
That wasn't for lack of cooldowns.
Two 4. Check your debuffs. Room wide. Ranged healers are the first set of tethers. AK first set of towers. Line up. Oh, I did wait too early.
Oh,
I went half a GCD too early.
That's not ideal. Ow.
No, it's not. All right, my trick shot. Maybe I should stop now. I thought you'd already be far enough, but then I remembered that this arena is a circle and the boss is in the center.
yeah. All right, bully.
He's max melee. So if we're
Until the
passing
last second. Yeah. I will be on the wall when.
I was also on the wall. Was the problem?
Yeah.
It was funny, at least.
It's only a matter
Well,
of time
for
before
me-
repelling shot repelled you instead of. Never mind.
Yep.
I think that attempt at a joke repelled me.
Got his ass.
Repel these.
Damn.
That's not how that works, Happy.
And people say Zep doesn't speak English.
What?
Who says that?
People say that.
What are you talking about? East west.
Some
Who is he
Spanish
talking
guy.
to?
Near.
Huh?
Shut up.
Say it. Sing it. Sing it. You can't like half-ass that joke. You have to commit.
I was,
What are
I
you,
was
the
setting
joke
up someone
police?
else for it.
Yeah, I am actually.
Tank buster.
Maybe that's why you're not funny.
And I hate it here.
2-4. Check your debuff.
It's fucking windy.
It's fucking raw. I mean, we're not dead.
Yet.
I'll get it. Your poggers for healing us, Pharaoh.
I agree.
Pharaoh is so poggers.
Healer DPS ranged. Line up.
Oops.
What's he talking?
Groups. I will not do it.
Nice.
I will not do it. I will
Make
not.
sure you don't run out early here.
I'm doing it.
Dude, why?
Knockback.
Knockback.
Happy is baiting.
Woo! Whoa!
Oh,
Someone,
I see
got
the.
early.
I see spine shatter
or
dive
bar.
is
Here.
healed.
Yeah, you're
near,
not following
near,
the
near,
beat.
I didn't
near,
even
near,
spine
near.
shatter dive. Why are you trying to blame me?
2 tank busters.
Please.
It's gonna be the bleeds.
Blame the Dragoon.
wait,
Can
weren't
I
you
have
the
a
dead guy
tank
under
bomb
the
happy,
boss?
please?
I've made him invincible.
Yeah, thank you.
What actually caused that issue?
Spine shatter
Can't
dive.
get
No,
close
it
to you.
wasn't. I didn't even spine shatter.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Oh,
Really hard to talk.
quick, get him up.
Yeah.
Tethers. Dark close.
Room wide.
Blue bar.
Room wide. I'm gonna mitt this just so we can get to the tethers.
Yeah, I use shake early on this.
Check your debuff.
Dark close. Blue/light bar. bad.
All right, then we're meeting up.
Between A and 1. Between A and 1.
Well, that was.
And 1, and then I'll pop mine.
Yeah. South will be the first pop.
Oh,
That was
got
just two
one.
pop.
Two of
Yeah,
them.
that's just 2 pop. That's fine. We've never been there even with people to even test that, so that's fine.
Pop this.
Yeah,
pop
we'll
the
always do
south one
we'll always do
first.
south or southwest
Yeah.
first.
Pop the one on the south.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then west would be last.
Yeah.
No, or do clock. We can. I
We're
mean, we
going
can do.
clockwise.
No, we're gonna move clockwise.
We just-
So it'd be southwest
rotate
or
clockwise.
east or
Yeah,
southwest.
so whoever has the next tether just runs away,
Yeah.
Oh,
and the
okay.
party just rotates opposite where their tether origin is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, what caused that issue? That was a blue in the wrong spot, right?
Something looked weird, but I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, there's so many explosions, it's hard to judge sometimes.
I took like 120k from searing something.
There's a boss AOE that comes out of the center there too. And if you have the magic vuln when that goes off, then goodbye.
Ah, I guess I got the magic bone then.
So wait till that goes off before you pop them.
Hang on, what are we waiting for?
There's
have to
the
wait for
boss
the-
does a searing.
So
the
we
boss
gotta
does an AOE.
we gotta chill in the
You mean
middle
the
for a
second
little bit,
half?
and then
Yeah,
right
yeah,
after
the
this,
second half.
right after the searing goes out, then we go
East-west.
to our spots.
East west. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you
we've been
can't go
going
across
way too
from-
fast.
Yeah. You cannot go across from your tower until that goes off, yes.
Near.
I love that game.
Same.
I still haven't played it.
Should. And then watch Drakengard lore videos.
Yeah, I've
Watch
heard
the
those games are
videos.
cringe.
Yeah, don't play the game. It's really
Yeah.
fucking bad.
Yeah.
Tank. Two 4. Check your debuffs.
I got it, Valley.
Should probably try to figure out how to cast.
Oh shit.
I'm
we
playing
got
that
that.
so safe.
We got that down.
Good.
Yeah.
Have you heard of
Wait until in range
Enchanted
before we start
Reprise?
pushing things.
I just haven't really casted during that mechanic, which is, I guess,
Oh,
fine.
that's okay. It's fine for now.
Do you have Reprise on your bar yet?
Healer range, line up.
Not that cringe. Relax, dude.
It's literally worth. What do you mean?
You can do up to 2 of them, I believe. Without it being cringe. Towers.
Knockback.
Knockback. Happy is baiting. Revenge?
Somebody
Near
just
or
hyper
far?
validated.
Near or far?
Near or far? Near?
I can explain that.
No, you don't have to. I saw what happened.
Bleed. Bleed.
Double tank busters. Make sure you're first and second. Yeah, you're good.
Sorry.
Oh, no, no.
I put an
Why?
extra dog
Oh.
on there.
Shut the fuck up.
Can you two stand together for that also so it doesn't turn?
Towers
Oh, yeah,
are on
good point, yeah.
cardinals.
Towers are cardinals.
You have a
yeah.
dark,
Room
you're gonna
wide
be
here.
on a cardinal. Wait until the searing stream after we get our tethers.
Yes, there will be another searing stream. Identify where you need to go. Get close to where you need to go, but don't go all the way. After that.
After this.
Wait, wait, wait. You can't go yet.
Okay.
Now you would go. That is correct. That is what you would do.
It was correct. I just died because HP. You wait until the AoE, and then
Yeah, so that
wait till
that
Searing
Searing
Breeze
has
goes
to pop. We get a heal like as it's getting casted out, and then we go into our spots. Literally just stand max melee in front of your spot, and then go out.
So I did my knockback prevention late, so I panicked, and then I pressed my gap closer, and then I panicked again because I went across the room, and then I hit my mic, and my mic fell.
Oh,
Disaster.
Hey, I didn't fall down.
It's funny because his name's
happy.
Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really fun, Brandon.
You met my friend Brandon?
When's real name raid day?
North South.
This fight's so easy, bro.
It is pretty easy, actually. Like, unironically.
Far.
Solving it would have been much harder, but with all the answers, it's actually easier than E12 by a mile.
Yeah.
Tank Buster. Two, 4.
Got it, Valen?
I think that snapshot's really early. Oh,
Up tower was missed. C tower was missed.
We're alive.
yeah, I don't know how, but cool.
Recoverable for Pearl.
I'll get the reses. Oh, I have no way to get a fucking dual cast because I'm mid. I got it.
I'm up.
Healer range lineup.
I am doing some respect considering the damage downs.
Okay.
Knockback. Happy's baiting. Near or far after this?
Just gonna. I'll try and do that at time.
Far?
I can go.
That's just damage.
I got him.
Whoever's second,
gonna hit
Fira's
Fira.
gonna eat shit.
Maybe he can Voke in time.
And I can probably take this.
Okay. Giving him min.
It just gave both to Slayer because I tank swapped,
It doesn't
Cool.
stack.
He only took one.
and it doesn't stack. Yeah.
Cover strats.
Actually,
It's actually
yeah,
better.
okay,
You
alright.
should do that every ball. It's
All right,
Yeah.
this is double room wide, and then do your tower.
Towers are on intercardinals. Identify your spot and wait for the second series.
Wait.
Go.
Go.
Everyone meet north northeast, and break
one?
the south one first. Breaking C.
That
Oh
was...
no, you went too far.
There's damage. Oh,
Okay, okay, we're good.
Go
Rotating.
across.
Go through. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
breaking
go
mine
just-
next. Happy's
yeah.
breaking his.
mine needs a heal
Alfira.
quite hard here.
And then
oh,
go.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need to break this one
Get
now.
away from that one. Go left. Go left. Go left.
Oh, wait. We have a magic ball and we're dead.
Shh, we might make it. We're fine.
Oh!
Very
fuck.
short.
All right. Next mechanic.
The next one is look at the tower you're tethered to and spread out around it. Room wide.
I have nothing left right now.
Remember the box
you
strat
go.
from
The next one is
E9S.
count which hit you get.
Oh,
hit
yeah,
by,
yeah,
because
yeah.
that's
Just-
the
Yes,
same
and
numbers
count which
are.
hit.
Just think of the box strat from E9S.
Just
Same thing.
don't DPS, just respect this.
Yes.
Here, let's go on the wall. Near the one
Well,
we're
you have to
cutting
wait to see which. Yeah, okay, you two are on
Yes,
the
I
wall.
know.
Yeah.
Range
I don't know how it works.
range up
Go
to go
towards
out.
you. But mine need to flex.
I'll be here. You be
Oh,
in your
tanks,
one.
healers, and
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
then
Spread
count
out,
which
and
number you get.
he's gonna count. 1,
Count
2,
your
3, 4,
number.
5, 6, 7, 8. I'm 1,
One.
2,
I'm 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now
same number
he's gonna
tower.
he's gonna
Okay,
he's
look,
gonna pick
look for
one.
the towers.
Get the same
Okay,
number
I'm here.
towers.
I'm here. I'm 1. I'm south on
I'm
1.
2.
I'm 8. This is 8.
I'm on 8. I was
On
8.
7,
Maybe
you're
number, I
right.
think they're 8.
I'm on 5, so do
Whoever's
Other side
4
of-
is not
Oh.
on the right spot.
I will survive.
Healer, I'll be.
Healer,
Healer help. Near sight.
Near
Near sight.
sight.
It's all
He's
you,
gonna
Kira.
die.
Good luck. Recover me.
Keeping the tanks alive. Provokes.
I got-
Oh,
I'll
This
get
is
them
the
both.
room
Just
wide?
chill them.
Oh, this is. Oh yeah.
The
The next mechanic. Do the standard spread. Do your standard spread.
look at your
for this.
timers. Get used to the timers. Yeah, do your standard spread and get used to
Demigod
the
double.
timers.
Demigod
Tank,
double,
but tank,
demigod
tank,
double.
tank.
30s. Ouch. Oh, okay. That was full cooldowns.
And
I
faint.
lived. Yes.
Curtain fall.
Standard
go
spread.
opposite of what you get tethered
Yep.
to.
Go opposite. Wait,
And then
get
it's
tethered
just
to.
going opposite. Yeah.
And wait on the boss ring. But don't move until your debuff is at 15.
Also,
I'm
you
at
need
10
to
right
do
now, so I need to
this
go
rotate.
first. I need to go first.
Yes, go first.
Yeah.
Also,
Moving.
watch
Popping?
this. This
Popping?
rotates over.
Move into
I
the
think
AoE.
I have to. No, actually, I had to pop
Step in.
immediately. I just realized. Yeah.
Oh,
I had to go immediately. My timer was.
What was your timer?
Very low. I didn't see it when it showed up.
Mine
Do you have-
started at
go back
12.
to your VOD.
Mine started at 12.
Go back to your VOD and tell us what it is.
Yeah, and also, I think only the person who's popping should talk during that phase. You should say, I'm popping, and then the next, because basically, yeah, like the,
Yes,
the
that's
only way
called,
you fail
curtain
that
call.
phase is if you
That's the
go
furthest
at
we've been.
once.
Yeah, I had 12 seconds. The problem is I was looking for it, and it wasn't there. Then I looked away for the AoE. I looked at the AoEs. It's it distracts you, and it popped
Yeah,
up. at
you'd
the
be
same
one
time
of
as
the last
AoEs.
ones, Pharaoh. I think there's, yeah. They're separated by 6-second intervals, I believe.
So,
so
Zeph, you're
12
saying
12
yours was at 12, but you were checking it late, is what you're saying.
On the VOD, yeah, I saw it when it was at 6.
Go
Because I was looking for it, and
Go
it
make a
wasn't
clip
there.
then and
And
see
then the
what it
AoE
started at.
No, it started at 12. I'm saying it did start at 12 on the VOD.
Well, let's.
What I'm
let's
saying
get
is
all
the
timers
AoE.
then.
I looked at the AoE at the same time that it popped up, so I didn't see it there. And then I looked back and it was there.
So that means that there's probably 4 sets of 2 timers each. You need the 12. So when you hit 12, one person goes, then the other person goes.
Yeah,
Because if you and Whoops both had 12,
Yep.
then you would have had to have gone first.
and I had 24.
Yeah, so it looks like it's 12,
And
24.
I guess, well, me then, that's what we talked about with the main tank going first, because the boss is cast locked, so he doesn't move.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
If it is always 12 on the main tank, I
I'm
guess
gonna-
we go again and we
I'm
find
gonna
out.
guess it gives a tank and a healer one number and a DPS the same number. So
Can anyone else
what we can
confirm?
do is
Those
we
are
could,
the 5 confirmed numbers. Just, I need to know what all 8 numbers are first. It's better this way.
we could alternate tank low number, DPS low number, tanker healer next number, so on, so on.
Just need to know what the remaining 3 people got.
I had a pretty high number. Like,
Go make a clip on your stream and get the number. Mine was 12.
My assumption would be... Wait. That doesn't make sense.
It looks like I actually had 36, and that means Pharaoh would have probably had something close to 48 and just didn't notice until that. It's either that or it's +6 over and over again.
Didn't notice. I have bought proof of exactly what I got.
42. Okay, that means that it's four. That means that after the first two, it would probably be 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48. Now we have two 42s. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
So
Yeah.
it is. It's two of each. So
It
we
picks
need
one tank and
priority.
healer and one DPS. So just do the tank and healer first, then the DPS, and then the next set.
Yep. Yeah.
Just like
Go
that.
tank DPS. Go 12 tanker healer DPS, 12 tanker healer, or 24 tanker healer DPS.
So you need
So
to be
after
paying
every
attention
pair,
to
the
your
tanker the
debuff.
healer will go first.
We
Not
all need to
that
pay
it-
attention to our debuff to get the order.
Yeah.
Right when it spawns.
Not that it matters much, but mine was 21, not 24.
It means it technically starts at 22. Like
Yeah.
it's 22 ticking down to 21. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. So there's
That's
10
like,
seconds.
That's
between
still
each
like
pair.
10 seconds of leeway with those partners.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Slayer was 32.
Yeah. Our rule of thumb will just be the tanker, the healer goes first in every pair.
Sounds good.
It literally just look at your debuff timer, and the first number in the amount of seconds is which partner you are, which pair you are.
Mm-hmm. And then your roll is
1, 2, 3, or 4.
DPS is second priority every time.
Yep, and then it just goes tanks, healer, DPS, tank, healer, DPS.
And since no one's going to be able to count or like keep track of every single duration everyone has, we have to be vocal and just say I'm going.
It
The
gives
DPS should just call 1's done, 2's done, 3's done.
It
4's
gives
done.
a magic vuln every time one goes off, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But we can't. That's why we died.
Yeah,
'cause
so
I had
just-
no choice.
It might be better to have one person just say tank go, DPS go,
I'll
tank
do
2
whatever. I'll
go,
get a call out done for that. Whatever. I gotta
DPS 2 go, tank 3
Yeah,
go,
just
DPS 3 go. So, just say it
against
like that.
against everyone's want to
It's
do it.
pretty
We should just
simple.
go
You just assign-
comms clear as much as
You just-
possible during
yeah.
that.
You just assign tanks and healers to go at 12 seconds and DPS to go at 6 seconds. And then that fixes it.
I mean, yeah, that's
Getting
what it's
call
going
out.
to result down to, but we can't let it be an exact science. It's just tanks or
Oh,
healers are first
that's
priority.
brain
And,
Yeah.
well, the whole thing is brain dead, but
So
all
think
that
we've-
matters
I
is
think
that
we've
after the
got it.
tank or healer goes, the DPS goes. That's all that matters.
We've got it, so let's pull. Let's go.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
That's the last mechanic of the fight, by the way.
There's two of it back to
It,
back.
it
yeah.
does it twice. Yeah.
Then room wides.
Just for shits and giggles, treat this like a real pool now. This could be
No.
any pool.
You think we can kill it?
I think we can, yeah.
Just pull with no cooldown. Or no counter.
No, we didn't. I mean, we can try and get somewhat close, but respect the mechanics as needed still. As comfort allows. Comfort or discomfort.
It's really cringe if you die. So don't.
Yeah, revenge. North south.
Yep.
He's gonna be the first one to do it.
I mean, you're right. Someone's got to be that guy.
Usually it's me.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Go.
All right, buddy.
Stop trying to take my role as Team Dunce, okay?
Far.
I'll step in a second.
Tank buster. One 3 start. Check your debuffs.
Wrong way.
Huh?
Revenge.
Oh, you're right. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, that killed multiple. Sorry.
Recoverable? Yeah. As long as we can do it in time. Next mechanic's pretty fast. Hope you have super ethers.
Yeah, yeah.
Fortunately, there's no snapshots on this. Debuff snapshots, we just need people alive. Ready? Tethers west first.
Yep. 4D side.
Y'all are in front of the boss right now. You're gonna get hit.
I went to the wrong side. Oh, it didn't matter. We lost fear anyway.
That's true. I made the same mistake. I, by default, rotated clockwise with the air.
Cockwise.
What?
Wait, I just had an entire direct hit crit opener. Everything happened.
Well, too bad it won't count.
God, I wish that were me.
Huh. Well, that was the first time that's happened.
Literally ever.
Yeah. The last two.
Mm-hmm.
East west.
I don't know why, but I find it hard to orient myself in this arena.
Probably
Near.
because the ground is literally the same. on the
Yeah,
whole
maybe
arena.
that's it. Yeah, there's no like, because I do stare at the ground a lot, like with how I angle my camera, so that would make sense actually.
Tank buster. Two, 4. Check your debuffs.
Help! Oh, Jesus. Watching the two people that have to take that with me jump at me at the last second, fucking horrifying.
Healer range, line up.
Comes the kick.
Knockback. Happy's baiting.
God, there's so much movement.
Near or far. Near. Tank's flanked.
Tanks flanks.
Double tank mechanic.
So we'll tank swap and I'll just take both hits and we can just load me with mid.
Have a feint, sir.
Thanks.
Oh!
It's too
Didn't quite
late.
work.
Oh, there was no. Yeah, we
I'll
we
get him.
tank swap, so I take both bleeds. That's the plan.
Right.
I didn't see where towers were.
It won't matter because you still have
Yeah,
to follow the
doesn't
rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. Follow the tether. Yeah.
Yeah. Check your debuff and then don't break it right away. Wait for the room wide and a heal.
Just stand in front of your thing.
Dark close.
Don't go.
Oh, I.
Oh.
Were you blue?
Yeah, I was blue.
Yeah, blue popped.
You mean dark?
Were all the
No, dark. Yeah, dark popped.
were all
So
the
we got the names
DPS darks there?
No, I was
mine.
blue.
Okay, it's random then.
It's probably light parties realistically, but I don't know.
No,
doesn't
so I
matter.
was blue, but there was someone on me who wasn't blue. I think they were purple, so then I killed
That
them.
means you went to the wrong one.
Yeah, I think I should have gone one over to the left, like one over clockwise. I didn't see visual, but I imagine that was it.
Okay. Just eating food. 1 second.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. Well, see, the problem is, I can queue up a tomahawk, but I have to finish RP eating first.
Repeat.
By the way, if you're gonna early pull, do it from the diamond that I've been standing on. It centers him.
It's punishment. Then you have to worry about realigning him.
I will kick you in the throat.
Not me that worries.
I'm pissed off.
You can't just.
I'm gonna kick you in the throat.
As somebody who wants to play monk, I'm offended by your actions. North
Monk
south.
sucks.
Mortal Kombat on the Sega Genesis is one of the greatest games ever made. I disagree. I think it's a very good game, but I think Donkey Kong is the best game.
Who is he
Farsight?
talking to?
Who is he talking
Do you
to?
know what movie that's from?
No.
That whole movie quote ends in a, you know something? You suck. Billy Madison, really?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not 80.
Jesus.
I'm not even sure the zero's there yet.
Me neither, bro. Me neither. I'm right with you on that one.
What? Savage.
1-3 start.
These are pretty good too.
Check your debuff.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Time to die.
Oh.
Black Bull Weld.
Oh.
Apparently those AoEs aren't from the tether.
Who knows what they
No,
do?
what was it?
they appear under you.
I thought it was coming from the thorns.
Me too.
Those first thorns popping.
Yeah,
Wait,
it doesn't
They're on
Really?
the timer. Yeah,
No,
the
no.
thorns themselves, I guess, is a magic vuln or something that stops you from
It's a
taking
giant
tower
room
unless-
wide, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Pharaoh will keep comms clear, don't worry. We really should be.
North south. Far. Tank Buster. One 3 start. Check your debuffs. Healer range, line up first. Knockback. Happy bait. Near or far.
Make sure when you gap close out, you back up again.
Near,
as well.
tanks flanks.
Just so we don't have any mishaps on the baits. This will be a tank swap. We're just dumping mitigation on me. It's like, can you hear me? It's on the cast bar. He hit second aggro,
and then
he hit second aggro the second time.
Check your debuff, check your tether.
Darks 1 clockwise.
Don't go yet. Go. Yep.
All right, everyone group up north. We're gonna pop south first, southwest first.
Hero, run away from the boss, run away from heals.
And we
We
rotate,
clockwise. Next person clockwise. Wait, yeah, next person clockwise. Go
Yep.
away from the boss.
This is going way too slow.
What the fuck?
It didn't,
We're
you didn't
gonna
wake
wait
it, yeah.
5 seconds.
Just
Yeah, you
wait.
have to
Now we're
wait.
done.
That's my bad.
Goodbye.
I thought you wanted to do south. Okay, we're doing that.
You have to sit there and wait for it to pop, and then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I have an activation time.
Assume that they
Yeah.
pop at the moment they.
Nah, it turns red and then it takes like 2 seconds. Let's go.
I don't know if
Is
he
there something
moves.
wrong with us just popping them really fast, as like popping it as we go north? Popping that one?
No, we should be. Literally, as we're running north, that person should instantly be.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
They
rating.
should recognize that they're the
Welcome.
first
I'll
pop.
remember that
yeah.
for if I get that one.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure as soon as the tethers go out, you
How
can
was
kind
your
of
stream, man?
recognize it
And
yourself.
congrats
It's
on
probably
World
allowed
First,
to call
by the
out
way.
to do it for that person.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'm calling out. No
Yeah,
one's
I'd say
fucking
just
ever.
as you're running north.
Let me just deafen real fast while they're talking about strats. Hey, we just got to phase 2 for the first time today, and we're currently on, what's it called? Curtain call? Finale or whatever? Final curtain. Cleaning up. As soon as we see a good enrage pull, we'll probably start going for kill. And we're gonna finish today. Augers. This fight's pretty fun so far. I like it. It's fun on melee. Anyways, I gotta continue to focus, but thank you so much for the raid.
Wherever you are. Slayer, are you okay to provoke on the cast bar? Was there something wrong with that?
I did it one time and then it still went on me.
The second hit will be on second aggro. There might have been an aggro shift, I don't know.
1-3.
Just provoke on the cast bar.
Check your debuff.
Yeah. 1 and 3. That's okay.
That was just because it was a.
I've spent shake here.
That was just because it was a 2-stack.
Yeah, 2-stack.
Did I go out too early?
No, it wasn't.
Nah, Pharaoh came to
Pharaoh
this
didn't
stack
make
late.
that. Yeah. Okay.
Ranged healer. Knockback.
Oh, what?
Revenge.
Okay. I think
has
need to
raise
press
that.
knockback a little bit earlier than that.
Revenge has to raise that. Might be too late. No, the tank. Yeah, you needed to get him before Farsight. I couldn't do it.
Death. Healers are up still. Raise for
Provoke during the
practice.
cast bar. I've got all my cooldowns running here.
I faint.
This should go on me. Yeah.
Towers Cardinals.
This is just all tower relative. for
Dark's
everything. Oh,
short. Darks go
really
clockwise.
happy to like.
1.
Check your debuff.
Don't go yet. Go.
It's the wrong way. I went the wrong way is what I meant to say. I got turned around. Still,
Start
do
pumping.
this.
Start doing it. Start doing it.
Yeah,
Come
this
on,
is
let's
mine.
go.
You need to get on
You
the
don't
other
want to
side.
be where that's popping.
Go,
Yeah,
go,
we
go,
all
go, 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 go. Don't stop.
Yeah. Next person, get ready, which is Slayer. Not yet. Oh,
Go.
you can actually go straight away. The
Go.
bomb is really short.
Get off that side. Go. This is too slow.
That was
We were actually
perfectly timed. Yeah. It was
I
just barely
should have
okay.
taken lead actually.
But yeah, we need to do that faster.
Yeah. That Voln is actually really short,
It's-
so you
it's
can
2
pretty much do
seconds.
them rapid fire. It's you do them as fast as the healers can top up
Yeah,
basically.
as soon as the
But yeah.
one tether turns red, the next person can start just going around.
Correct.
By the way, Zeph, you can pop arms like after the melees come in.
Yeah. I must have been doing it right on the edge of the snapshot this whole time. Because I did do it at the same time, but... It's like I run through and you go to the Earthshaker spot and I'll just... You pop it then?
Yeah. I pop it as I go into my Earthshaker.
Okay. I'll do that then.
North south. Far.
Thanks for the shower.
Yes.
It's like we're in Ultima again.
Tank Buster next. One 3 start. Check debuffs.
Ow.
2 stack. Yeah.
2 stack again. I am simply a sacrifice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My life for the team.
Range sealer. Revenge. Knockback. Happy bait.
Ooh.
Oh,
He left early.
Yep.
We're alive though, so just near, far, far, far. Double tank buster.
tank swap on you, Casper.
Is it wait when GCD and then gap close, I guess?
You can't go the moment he jumps, you have to wait, yeah.
Towers, Cardinals. Darks go clockwise 1. Blues go anti-clockwise 3.
Look at A. A1. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Don't worry about that.
Just, yeah, make sure it
Go.
breaks.
Turn, 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 turn,
Next one.
turn.
Bella.
Zeph, start yours.
Hero's dead. Self heals.
Oh, God. Just do it. Just do it.
Room 1.
Nice.
Is there another buster, or is it right next to camp?
I'm
I
waiting.
believe there's a double buster. It's either here or
Oh,
it's
yeah,
after.
that's
I
the...
remember.
No, it's
yeah,
after the next one.
Alright, remember the box strat.
Labak.
Be very careful to count your tethers and also remember
Yeah.
your number.
I'm gonna count them out as they happen.
Just lock that number into your head. Don't worry about anything else.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Look at the towers that he's tethering. Remember your number.
So you're on the wrong one. This is
Stay in
7.
your towers.
This is 7. Move over.
Yep.
I'm in 5.
Okay, we're good. Stay in your tower. Don't.
Near.
Near
Near.
side. Near side.
It's going to be another tank buster.
The one you
gonna
used
do
30
play.
on last time.
Oh, it's after this, I guess. He's not going to have home gang for
Give
this.
him extra stuff for this.
I have. Yeah, I have Rampart.
I have faint. You live. Wait, nature's men, quick!
I'm invincible.
See, I used Nature's Min. Look how little damage he took.
Remember across, and we're doing
Yeah.
tank healer first and DPS second.
Yeah.
Percent.
Happy call it, please.
Yes.
Watch
Go
your
opposite.
debuff timer. Watch your debuff timer.
Yeah.
12's first. 12
Going?
tank will be first.
Oh, he's moving already.
12 DPS.
Move into this.
1's done. 2 healer tank. 2 DPS. 3 tank. 3
Step
DPS.
in.
4. And 4.
Remember to keep moving.
Last one. I'm gonna try and reset his position here.
Room wide.
Getting him again.
Yep, opposites again.
I don't know if I'm gonna get one. Somebody probably got 2.
1's first. 1 tank healer first.
Go in.
Yeah, I shouldn't need to call the first one. The first one needs to know they're 12 and go.
The tank
yeah,
moving
I
there
had the 12,
fucked me
but,
so bad. The first
I
one.
had the 12, but no one was popping it.
The tank one fucked you because the tank.
The second one is random. Yeah. I had
swap.
12 for the first one, but not the second one.
Okay.
So it's different.
For the 12, you really want to see if you can go in the middle of that cast.
Yeah,
he does-
I'm gonna do
yeah.
that next time. I thought he wouldn't move. So I'll do
Yeah,
it next
Yeah,
time. obviously.
you either
Yeah.
abuse a cast or you swap. There's 2 ways to do it. You might need to do
Food, yeah.
both depending on what timing you get.
We could do 12 DPS first, because then they can go immediately, and then when he's cast locked, I go after that.
Sure. Let's just do that.
Let's do that. 12
Okay.
DPS first.
12 DPS first.
Are we doing that for the whole one or just for the first one?
Well, the second one, I didn't have 12 first, so I don't know. I had 24.
He
Either
means
way,
just for the
let's
12
just-
counter.
Just for simplicity's sake, we should just do
Yeah, I'm-
12 DPS first and then tank healers.
Yeah.
And that goes for every single one. Second DPS, second tank healer, third DPS, third tank healer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
I think that's right, Pharaoh. Yeah. For
Also,
first
the
one,
reason why
yeah,
we took that damage, we can do the pull, I'll just say.
Yeah.
The reason why that tower phase went so rough was because whoever was supposed to be popping mine was late, so I had already moved out because I needed to get in position for the next thing.
So make sure you go quick right after the Syrian.
Food Fira.
North south.
What? Oh. I thought that was
He did his
Cassie.
job. Oh, something else got messed up though.
He died, so he couldn't do his tower.
No, he did his tower.
did
That
my
was
tower.
two people
Yeah,
messing
that was,
up.
that
Oh.
was a different tower.
Good call. That's true.
I used Essential Dignity. It auto-faced the target and put me away from my tower while I was
Epic.
walking.
Okay, go again.
Auto face target. Weird. I've actually found
Hey,
since
WoW
I'm in the
player.
habit. I've just actually found now that I always hold down right click when I'm playing the game. You don't need auto phase target because that's what right click does.
That's only if you're always looking at what you're hitting though.
Yeah. Right click doesn't automatically face target.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I'm also not ever not looking at my target, I guess.
I
really
spend
bad for healers.
half the time. I spend half the time looking at the wall in this fight at the mechanics.
Can't you heal without looking at a person? I thought that's how that worked.
Yeah, but it
Maybe
still
I-
auto-face targets you. And you still need the DPS. So unless you're auto-facing the boss constantly, it could be
East west.
annoying.
West. Irrelevant discussion. Let's move on.
Far. Tank buster.
One 3.
Thank you. Good debuff.
That Macrocosmos is so nice.
Ranged healer. Bait number 1. Knockback.
Gotta leave early.
Happy bait. Near or far. Near. Tanks flanks.
Towers enter cards. Darks 1 clockwise. Blues far. Identify your spot and go stand in front of it.
Check your debuffs.
Go.
Go. That didn't? Okay. You're fine. Go north.
Next.
Pharaoh's solo healing right now.
Next.
Do you want a tank LB?
No.
Do you need it? Okay.
Last one, go.
Facing north.
Room wide.
The timing on that first one was good, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Little faster in some spots it looked like, but that's fine. All right.
I'm gonna let you count these, Happy.
Okay.
Here, this side. This side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Watch the tethers. Where did they start?
West.
I'm 8 Slayer. This is 8.
Okay, I was 5. Yeah.
Stay in your tower. Don't leave.
Far.
Far side.
R. Gonna be room wide, then double tank buster.
I can home gang this.
You can pot this 2 minutes as well.
Yep.
Remember, DPS are going at the 12 and tank sealers at the 6. We changed that.
Yep.
DPS first.
Yep. Ready to line up. Find your tether, go opposite. Check the timer. DPS 12's first.
I am not 12. Main tank not 12.
Tank healer 12. Move into the... Number 2, go. Tank healer 2. DPS 3.
Slay, can you provoke?
Tank healer 3. Tank healer 3. DPS 4. Tank healer 4. And there will be a room wide after this.
You'll need a shirt.
Can melee LB.
I'll do it in a second.
Oh no, I took it back. It's just so.
Positions.
Oh, okay.
DPS 12 will go first. Watch your timer. DPS 12 now.
Oh,
DPS 12. It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
This might still work.
Tank healer 12. Nope.
Oh man.
You can't. Did you try to adjust and do it for him, or did those just go off because of the timer?
Mine, I had to do mine. It was 4 seconds at that point. I was waiting for the
Yeah,
one.
sorry,
That was just unlucky.
Well, there's no reason to do it there, I don't think.
I mean, it's downtime, and it's in between bursts. It's right after a 2
I
minute.
think, yeah.
That's probably
from
the
that,
best
I
time.
had 30, 34, 36. I probably had 36 that time.
What percent was he?
It's 12,
34?
22,
Was it 34?
32, 42. There's 10 seconds.
Oh, I had 32. Yeah, I had 32. So I guess the tanks just, one of them has 12 either time? Maybe? Did you have 12 that time, Slayer?
First one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
If it's
yeah,
always a tank, then just I would like to say swap, but well, I guess technically the melees don't have a choice of where they can be anyway.
Yeah,
do they?
yeah, there's no choice. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We can just swap.
We're
the
still
non-
assuming a
okay.
healer can never get it a 12. We're assuming
Yeah,
it's
but either
tank
way-
12 and 32, healer 22, 42. Yeah.
We're only a couple percent behind in Rage, by the way.
Yeah, I know. We're doing pretty good.
Okay.
I would start doing
to
real.
do an opener because
Real
Ray's
countdowns?
going.
Yeah, real
Yeah, okay.
countdowns.
I would start doing real countdowns.
Have to
Yeah,
relearn
I can. If I
skill
have to peel off,
optimization
I'm
as
just
well.
gonna wall
Okay.
swap on Slayer, and as soon as I come back in, I just provoke
If
it back.
if we don't have LB3 during that in between cast, that AOE, then just save it for later, I guess.
This also doesn't mean you need to add any more GCDs to mechanics either.
No. We're just being a little more serious.
East west. Far. Tank Buster. One three. Check a debuff. Oh,
There was a death up here.
Dead.
oh yeah, I caught that.
Revenge ass too fat.
How does that work? So when I die, does it do 2 times
It'll
AOEs?
pop.
It was
Yeah,
a
it'll
three
pop
stack.
everyone's. It'll pop both of the effects of the people who die. Yeah.
Ah,
So we
okay.
put
That's
3
why
fire
that
stacks on
happens.
top of each other.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right.
North-south. Near.
Stand in the soil, please.
Make sure you get stance on.
All 2-4. Check your debuff.
Watch the tethers.
Range sealer. Knockback.
I love this expedient here. Thank you.
Far.
Far.
Double hit. He's invincible.
Thanks.
It's basically hollowed ground.
Check your debuffs. Line up.
Dark's clockwise 1, blue's far.
Don't go yet. Go.
You left your tower early, Slayer. Go. Nope. Rotate clockwise. Oh, somebody ran counterclockwise there.
I did. I assumed it was me because no one was going.
I was going. I was on the wall very early.
Yeah, you have to wait. If you're one of the dark people, you have to wait until your tower goes off before you can move.
I need to reboot 1 second. Oh, well, can do this.
That is indeed 20 of the things you asked for.
Ha! Huh?
Damn, crit my whole ass opener. God damn.
Same. 56k.
God
resolution.
damn. Everybody say thanks, Whitney.
No.
Thanks, Chain Stratagem.
I am a warrior.
Shut up.
West, east, wherever you are.
I think that's how it goes.
That's true.
Far.
Oh.
Two, 4 start. Check your debuff.
I'm moving Valor.
I almost got ballsy and decided to cast, and then I immediately stopped and just ran instead. Almost balls. No balls.
Range Stealer line up. Knockback. Far. Invincible's F.
How is he invincible? He doesn't have a he doesn't even have a shield.
That man is looking not invincible. Okay, he's invincible.
Thanks.
Nature's Min. I got a pee.
Mechanic.
AoE.
Dark's close. Clockwise 1. Blue far.
Check the debuff.
Go.
Wait in towers. Wait for the towers to go.
Converge on A. Like the first. Good. Number 2. Number 3.
You can speed it up a little bit. Number 4 can go now.
Number 4.
It's gonna spin.
Woo!
Oh, our buffs are a little misaligned. It's okay.
Remind. I'll count out loud. We're going to pay attention to the tower order.
Remember your number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tower order.
Just find a vacant one, I guess, Velen.
Yeah, I'll just scan him.
Okay.
Near?
Near. I'll move. Oh boy. Nope.
That's a double. He's alive. We
Yeah.
have a tank. Do you have LD for this impact? Not yet. Not yet.
He will have LD. We're not using
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I just pressed mob gang, so I'll let him take it.
This is pot, yeah.
Next twos, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, that
alright.
was it. Yeah, that was the one. If he can beat up. Should be okay.
Opposite.
Oh,
First one with 2, I think. 1
yeah.
DPS.
Take the boss slayer.
First tank. Second DPS. Second tanker healer. Third DPS. Third healer. Dodge these.
Step in.
Fourth DPS after that. We only had 7 tethers. It's friendly.
Oh,
Less.
Room wide.
what about the last one?
Just don't get one. Opposite. First DPS soon. First DPS. First tank.
Step in.
Second. Oh, no. Whoa, that was just death.
Was there a first DPS?
It took
was
a
it?
was me.
long time.
It was me.
Yeah.
First one was good though.
Getting there.
Were we behind there?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
We
we're
had a
on.
few deaths on the way.
The damage really slows down at the end there. Because when we finish that entire ring around the Rosie, it's a few AoEs and then enrage.
What percent was it just then?
It's like 13.
Oh, okay. It goes by pretty fast. How long is the pull?
It's like 8.5.
Oh wow, okay.
East west. Good near. One three. Check debuffs.
I'm moving.
No. That might be okay.
Oh, that's not okay.
That was just revenge being slow. I would wall it. Ooh.
All right, that's it. I'm putting garlic next to everybody.
Don't eat. "24 minutes, less than 24." At 2 enraged, that's only 2 pulls.
Okay.
You're gonna macro garlic into all your buttons.
Yes.
Don't do that.
AC throw garlic.
East-west.
My cat just sat on my keyboard and almost killed me.
Nice.
Near.
In-game, right?
One 3 start. Check your debuffs. Ranged healer. Knockback. Happy bait. Near or far? Far? The Invincible Zeph.
So powerful.
Check your tethers.
Check your debuffs, everybody.
Dark's close, clockwise 1. Blue's far. Identify your spot. Wait for searing. Go.
One round up on north.
Hero.
Happy. Careful, the AoE. Okay. I'll call out your numbers, don't forget.
Go to your tether. Let's flip this time.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tower order.
I'll adjust to you, Slayer. Bar.
Bar.
Next 2 minutes. What?
Mm-hmm. Remind. It's gonna be Tank Buster after this.
Home game.
No opposite. First DPS. First tank. Watch this.
Step in.
Second tanker healer. Third DPS. Third tanker healer. Dodge this.
Step in.
Fourth DPS. Fourth tanker healer. Room wide. Opposite again. First DPS.
Player provoke.
First tank or healer. Dodge that.
Step in.
Second DPS. Second tank or healer. Third DPS. Third tanker healer. Dodge this.
Step in. Step in.
Fourth DPS. Fourth tanker healer. Last one. Room wide AoEs and then enrage.
I have
It's a
nothing.
double.
I got nothing as well.
I have stuff on the next one.
I think it's enrage here, yep.
Oh, that's enrage?
Yeah, that's it.
That's really good for our first all the way to enrage.
Not bad. We have 14 minutes. We can try.
Yeah.
1%. Go. Cat.
Damn.
My cat was sitting on my keyboard that whole pull, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I was just praying she didn't hit any keys that she couldn't. Alright, let's get it. Easy clear.
Okay.
Let's be done.
Were there any deaths, or was it just...
Yes.
We had a bunch of damage downs in that
There was a lot of
phase.
damage downs.
Oh,
So,
no.
a note, when you're dodging back into the telegraphed Proteans that he puts out, go into the very middle, because they overlap
Yes.
a little bit.
They don't, it's not a full...
Go
like,
into the
swap
exact
of it.
center of one of the empty spots. Or one of the... Yeah. Alright, we gotta pull. Let's go.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, for the clear VOD, Reaper sucks, play Dragoon.
Or just play Monk.
Man,
We would have cleared if we had a monk.
Paladin, please.
Paladin.
Yes.
Can that be our new static name? We would have cleared if we had a monk.
I thought it was going to be what's a paladin.
That too.
I was so offended I almost forgot how to do my opener. But I didn't.
North or south? North and south, I guess. Called it before it even happened.
Wow. Missed that.
Confirmed cheating in the clear poll.
Far? Tank busty. One 3 start. Take a debuff. Two. Healer range line up. Knockback. Happy's baiting. Near far. Far. Invincible Zeph. Wide, then check your debuffs.
Dark's close, clockwise 1. Blue's far.
Wait.
Go.
Go. Happy's first. Go.
Wait.
Oh, no, it's too close. Yeah, you can't. You gotta wait.
Yeah.
We can still pull one more.
Yep. Still cool. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. How long is it?
8.5. We need to
Just
pull
go
countdown
now.
Oh.
That was just both of the tethers going out too quickly, right?
Yeah.
I was
The
the
last
next one.
Each one needs to wait
Yeah.
for the previous one to go red.
I could have
They
gone a
both
little
went
sooner.
red simultaneously.
East-west. Far. One, 3 start. Check debuff. Twos. Range seal line up. Knockback.
Oh.
That's gonna not do it. Yep.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry, I put myself on the same diamond. I'm not sure. That's
I might
weird.
have just been a step. We might have been just pixels off like the whole time, and I was just a step forward.
That's fair. I can get myself some more space.
We have to go again.
Sure do.
Go again.
Bear.
Yeah, let's take a little breather. I gotta go pee. I gotta pee. Bathroom break, chat. Come back in just a few minutes and clear. Easy. Be right back.
Did we have a 2 or 3 PS in range?
2.
Oh, what? That
It was
a
low
one-
too.
It
Was it
at
1? Did it go to
1%.
1?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see the 1. Oh, yeah, this is just like last time where we zone in, we one-shot both. We get a nice clear video.
I'm back. Woo. We one-shot phase 1, we one-shot phase 2.
Yes, for the clear video, just like last time.
Yes, just like last time. Chat, I just
Going
got
to make
a
a
sponsorship offer from a food, like, well, ingredients shipping company that sends you, like, the recipes. Wink, wink, you probably know who it is, but I can't say yet. Cooking streams? Return of the cooking streams? Let's go. I'm gonna do it. Are you looking forward to the nest raids this tier? Absolutely not. I hope we do them with guides. No, not let's go. Not let's go. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? This motherfucker didn't watch T, did he? Oh, no, 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 no. It's gonna be funny. It'll be very fun. I have to play Reaper though. Cringe. Isn't this button working? Oh, there we go. Yes. Alright, I'm protecting everyone with garlic for this pull. So that the raid wides do less damage. Rage. New gnome video out? Oh shit, let's go. I'm gonna watch it after we clear in 20 minutes. Stop! You have failed the challenge. Anybody got a clip of that 1% enrage, by the way? Think.
Room wide AoEs and then enrage.
I have
It's a
nothing.
double.
I got nothing as well.
Yeah, 1%. Go. I was just.
Someone in say
Right.
say
I have
chat.
stuff.
Oh shit, it's Mr. Happy.
Real Mr.
No, I don't
Happy?
see that.
You gotta notice him.
It doesn't say oh shit. Oh yes, it does. It's in two different maps. I scrolled
Yeah.
up and I only saw the first part.
It's right above double fisting performs a pantomime.
Oh.
What?
Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, look at the chat.
It does say
is their
that.
name.
Double fisting from Fairy performs a pantomime. Does indeed say that in my chat.
Yep, told you.
Okay, guys.
Not lying.
Make sure you put garlic on your hotbar somewhere.
Okay.
You
Oh,
have to.
yeah, okay.
For the protection. It'll make raid wides do
Yes.
less.
Can I
I
put
actually
Ligma on
have
my
a
hotbar?
vacant spot.
I've
I have
put
a spot.
garlic on my ability hotbar and by every single one of our names on the party list.
That's on my bar.
Wouldn't that mean you're using the garlic on us?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
let
like
me
a,
see
it's
if I
like a
can-
ward.
Rub me in garlic, please.
Huh?
Oh,
Garlic butter? Oh yeah.
I don't have a spare hotbar. I can't do that.
Treat me like a filet mignon.
Slap you around. Sizzle you up.
Serve me with potatoes. Well, I mean, I'm a Lalafell, so.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Takes a 90
You look
degree
like a
turn
frog to me.
away from this conversation.
Excuse me, I'm a
Nice.
toad.
Only 90
Oh,
degrees?
sorry.
What about
Alright,
the
are we
one?
good?
What about the other 90?
go.
Yeah, let's one-shot both, just like last year.
I mean, this is all in the clear VOD now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Unless you want to have a
one-shot both
really
fights.
sad sleep, pay attention now.
Okay. That would be the saddest sleep. It's a good thing we aren't going to do that, right? We're going to clear right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. I always have the saddest sleep when we don't clear after
Same.
seeing Rage.
I was half expecting Slaya to fall asleep on that break, by the way.
Oh. Oh.
Remember when he fell asleep on Shiva Frog?
Yes.
I remember.
That was so funny.
Haven't done that in 2 years, mate.
Tank sealers,
You
tethered.
can't let it go.
Okay. Okay.
Tank sealers will be tethered. Chlamydia.
Oh. Might kill VOD.
Tank sealers, everything. Tank sealers, everything. DPS with the debuff, step in. Happy as the other. Tank sealers get everything.
Killers. Zoomies.
Look at the Pinox. Out of the arena towards D. Groups can rush the
Get
boss
rushed
after.
the boss.
Knocked back toward the east with a sword. Sword? Spread. Just not on poison, which is way away.
No, whoops.
What?
Oh. Okay, that's 2 DPS. Yeah, it hadn't gone off yet.
I was like, oh, Valor's right there. I gotta go to the other flank.
You can
Can
move
you
up,
go a little
Revenge.
further up, Revenge?
Yeah, you just be like front right or front left.
Okay.
I'm moving the boss iteratively. If you're next to me, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. Waiting for card. Okay.
Oka combo.
Just don't want to be too early.
That was DPS tethers? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tanks heals are missing HP.
Okay. DPS everything.
Oh, sorry.
DPS everything. Baron's F. Zeph. DPS tethers. Pinox. Go towards the edge at D. Spread. Knocked back towards the west. Don't be in water. And it's sword. Sword.
Oh, what?
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
I got confused because a bunch of people ran the other way. This was
Got
west.
Flipped around, yeah.
Wait, that was east. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
that's west.
So the reason I screw that up sometimes is I think it'll use the red, the unused corner after I see the water, so I just get knocked back away from those. But that's not how it works.
Nope. We have to orient based on. He's always looking north.
Yeah.
Yeah. I confuse it as well sometimes. It's a tricky one for some reason.
Literally had a Patrick Star mechanic.
Stupid pattern. Does the Fortnite dance. Stupid.
Wait, you don't have that add-on, do you? Or that mod or whatever?
No, I should.
No. Tank
big
healer
idiot,
tether.
No more mediator for you.
Chlamydia. Tank healer everything.
Let's go.
Tank healer everything.
Thank you, Alexander. Zoom.
You know, I just realized this strat could be called Happy's Chlamydia strat.
No, stop.
My clear POV.
Don't like that.
Sorry, I didn't tell you about it before we started raiding.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Hate that even more.
Yikes.
I'm gonna focus so hard just so that is forever, never forgotten. You're gonna carry that
They
way.
all call me the family man for nothing.
No.
I don't think that's what you're called.
Christ.
You're all family. Pinox.
No.
Out towards B groups. Can rush the ball. Knock back toward south. Watch the water. Double knockback.
That was water, I think.
Yeah, I just let it take me into the wall once I saw that.
Water and water and
Water and water and water, water and water.
Damn it! Now we have to do the whole bit again.
No.
Yeah.
Just have the whole
Leave
conversation.
it.
every
Leave
pull.
it.
Wild idea. Let's kill it.
I like it.
Okay.
Not my first thought, but
My wrist be hurting again, so I want to kill it.
damn.
Tank healer tether. Tank healer everything.
Let's go.
Tank healer everything.
Wait, I just heard Pokemon for the first time in the lyrics.
No? Oh, that.
Not this shit again. No.
Penox.
Oh.
Knocked back towards A. Groups. Rush the ball. Oh, that we both wide angled.
Oh. Oh.
He's not dead.
How are you not dead?
Took me a while to realize that was an electric sound.
I
All
elected
right, one more and then
myself
reset the instance.
Yeah.
as a joke.
Can't believe you lived so long you ran out of breath doing the joke.
I'm too powerful. I'm gonna do a backflip.
Okay.
Tank Sealer's tether. Tank Sealer's everything.
I love it. Revenge.
Happy?
Whoops.
I was just saying you had one, bro.
I know, I'm just saying your name, bro.
That's cringe.
Oh.
I thought his name was Brandon.
That's true.
You gotta change that.
My name?
His name?
Yeah.
Okay, Mike. Fucking. What?
Okay, Mike. Jesus, name change.
Canucks. Knocked back towards C. Groups.
Groups? Oh.
Why does this keep happening now?
People are trying to go
happened?
too wide. The knockback is not from the boss, it's from the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Remember.
Yeah, stand on the edge of the, there's this grey line going down the middle. You can stand on the edge of that left and right. Similar to Titan knockback in Uwu. Just stand on that, it'll take you to the next spot.
Take this opportunity to double check your repairs.
Repair.
Point as well.
I'm gonna put the high quality beguiler chub on my bar too, for a good look.
Yeah, not only that, but it's actually also unlucky if you happen to get ticked as you go through it.
I get ticked consistently if I go through it with a knockback.
If you go through and out the other end, it's a matter of luck. If you get knocked back the exact distance into it, like what happened 2 pulls in a row there.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you, I, and Valor.
Oh, I'm hungry. Why did that sound so funny?
Are you okay?
I didn't even think you
Imagine
realized
his
you did
internet went
something.
out.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if his internet died or something. So, okay, no, all right.
No, I think Happy you just like started saying something to the stream or something.
Oh, okay.
Muted.
Yeah. Indeed.
That was just really funny.
Yeah, it's because I was putting a tilde in my title, and that's why I pushed the talk.
So you
Dude,
just
that's
barely
mine
popped-
too.
You push to talk with Tilda? Wait, you push to talk?
No, I have RTX voice. It's my toggle to like toggle mute.
DPS tethered.
Let's see.
I pushed the talk.
That's the top.
Turning raid?
Yeah, it's easy.
You're insane.
Tanks, healers, debuffs. DPS tethers, tank healers, debuffs.
Tank healers grab.
Valor.
See, that's why I stutter step. DPS tethers.
I'll move back.
That spot there didn't hit the cardinal anyway. It's okay.
Bro, even with RTX voice, you'd still hear shit happening in my home.
Really?
I tried it for months. It never once worked completely.
That's crazy.
No matter how much I calibrated it. Sometimes it just cuts me off, and I go, "Ah."
Whenever I yell or raise my voice, it cuts me off.
I never get cut off.
That's not true.
Me neither.
Penax.
The point was I don't yell.
Out towards
It's true.
D spread. Knockback towards north, and it's sword. Do not be in the water.
That's
Winnable.
recoverable. That's winnable.
Supposed to be groups, but someone's dead.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
that's-
me. Maybe we're lucky. No, okay,
Nope.
never mind. Did it pick Slayer?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it did.
I don't know.
I pressed my invuln. If only it picked me.
This fight's hard.
Slap yourself in the face. Untilt. That doesn't sound like slapping your face.
Yeah, I was slapping something.
Your cats?
No.
Please stop. DPS tethers. DPS everything.
Okay, let's go.
DPS everything.
Pharaoh.
DPS everything. Tanks. Look at the pinax. Knocked back towards C, and then spread. Quick spread.
I'll spread.
What?
I
You guys were
I
so
walked
far
forward
apart.
instantly. Yeah, I
What the
I
hell?
walked forward instantly.
Did you egress?
Oh,
or whatever?
yeah. If you're using the teleporter, until you actually end at the end of the teleport, your hitbox is behind you. So if you're even slightly late, it's gonna register as if you're standing where your teleport starts. I have died to that before, and then my dead body gets placed.
Oh
at
no,
the
oh no, I didn't use the teleport. I walked,
Oh, and it's just a snapshot.
yeah.
Cool game. Never gets old.
No,
Kind of old.
I chuckle every single time.
So does he.
Damn, heavens is
DPS
thrust.
tethers.
Too scary.
DPS everything.
Let's go.
Have fun, kids.
DPS everything.
Watch out. Okay. I was just mildly concerned. I was closer than normal.
Pinox. Knocked back towards the C marker and spread.
Quick spread.
Out toward the north. And it's sword.
Run.
Groups. Tank Buster.
Poison save. He's gonna flip.
True north position. First hit. Mitt and zoom.
Our orbs got tethered to the wrong person.
Then people are out of position.
Damn. I went for a positional just barely.
You should be fine on the intercardinal though. To just sidestep.
Yeah, that's what I
Not
did.
if he was in the hitbox.
Yeah, we want to be evenly spread. Evenly distanced, rather.
I can't believe that hasn't happened till now, actually. Because I've been doing that exact thing.
Yeah, it either means that you stepped further out from the person who was at the car. Actually, that's the more likely thing, that you were at max melee and they were on the hitbox ring.
Yeah.
It don't matter. Let's go.
And then you ended up getting
Yep.
this. Yeah.
Let's go.
I was waiting for card anyway. Card cooldown.
DPS tethers. Tanks healers debuffs. Tanks healers debuff first. Happy and revenge. DPS tether. Pinox. Out toward B groups. Can rush after. Knock back towards west. Watch the water. And then it's sword. Spread. Don't be in the poison.
Stand behind the boss.
As long as I'm following the face of the boss, I really am not in anyone's way, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Fire safe.
He's gonna spin a bit.
Standard spread. True north. First damage. Mitt. Go. Fire safe. Two's coming up soonish. Standard spread. DPS tethers. Damage again. DPS everything. DPS debuffs.
Oh my gosh.
Slayer.
I'm getting him. Don't worry. Tethers. DPS tether.
Player, can you grab from pure? No, you can't. Never mind. I was hoping for an invuln.
Winnable.
Yep.
Yeah, it is winnable.
Mitt.
Big mitt. Extra mitt. Something.
Tank buster.
LB's ready.
We're right on pace still.
Pinax. Out towards A and spread. Knocked back toward the south. Double knockback. And then group.
Off the
Group?
wall group.
Room wides.
I fucked up. Well, I should have started spamming as soon as before we even got hit, because that decolation does almost all HP.
Reset.
Owie! Yeah, reset instance.
Man.
Double check repairs, always.
Food? I didn't repair him at 92%. You want me to leave?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, wild freaks. Tank healer tether. DPS will be the debuffs. DPS debuffs. Tank healer tether. Tanks. Pinox. Knocked back towards B groups.
Drops the bus.
Out towards the west. Sword. Groups. I mean spread. Sorry. Good job.
Lightning safe.
True north spots.
Where's your
Damage.
Oh, okay.
Mitt. And then go after. Now. You are moving as if we
sorry,
had.
I was expecting. Yeah.
Yeah. I could tell. I sprint as soon as I see I'm not moving at expedient speed.
Is expedience not there anymore?
I'm gonna put it there.
I.
You don't have to if you're using it for mitigation elsewhere. There's gonna be no countdown. Sorry.
That was DPS tethers. Tank healer debuff. Tank healer debuff. And then DPS tether. Pinox. Out towards D, spread. Knocked back towards the west. Double knockback. Out of the fire, groups. Damage. Water safe. True north. Orb. Water good. true north spots. Two minutes soon. DPS tethers. Tanks, healers, debuffs. Tanks, healers, debuffs.
Valor Revenge.
DPS tethers. Tanked. Penox.
Oh, I'll be after.
Okay.
Out toward A, spread. Pop. Knocked back toward the south. Sword. Sword. This is group. Groups. LB when you're up, never mind.
We're good to go. So, all we had to do was sacrifice revenge,
Yeah, we're
like
actually
always.
fine. Yeah, thanks, Revenge.
I'm not sure why I died. I addled it like I always do.
Just damage.
Yeah, lack of mint.
There we go.
No,
My shake was evidently late.
But that was I put Feint up.
Yeah, I don't know.
On that last one, no, my shake was late. It was still up after the raid one.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't change anything.
Were you intentionally right under him, Mr. Happy?
No.
How did he do
Oh.
that? Wait, who's this guy?
Looks like he's gonna pick you up.
Say, where are you going?
at the cute little toad, one of my subjects.
All right, nice and
Okay,
easy.
let's go.
Wake up. Let's be done.
Markers.
I got him.
No, I've got them.
What?
That's right.
I want to see pots. I want to see food. I want to see damage.
I'm gonna do big fat damage. Big
I'm gonna
fat.
guzzle my coffee.
Whoa!
I'm so glad you said coffee. I'm so glad.
That,
Same.
I did not think that was going
I
in the
said,
coffee direction.
hey, yo.
I'm gonna guzzle that.
What is wrong with you guys?
I need a clip of that, but cutting off when he says.
Please.
I know we asked to pump, but that's not what I meant.
Bruh.
Jesus, Seth, chill out.
All right, we're ready. Let's go. Come on.
Yep.
No, really, I wanted to actually consume a lot of coffee.
full focus mode.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything but call it. And Monk sucks.
Alright, dude.
East-west. Near. Tank Buster. 2-4 start. Check your debuffs.
What?
Heckin' crap, dude.
What?
I think I was too
You were
slow.
late to the stack. Then we both died. Then my arrow killed you, and then your arrow went off.
Oh, gotcha.
Man, what the frick? What the frickin' heck, dude?
Monk wouldn't have been late.
Remember that flare is not on a timer. That flare is when that person gets there. So if that
Yeah.
person gets there very
Yeah.
quickly, but I'm not saying that person should slow down. I'm just saying
Yeah.
bear it in mind.
Yeah.
That's why it's random. I love missing my positionals.
Sorry, I realized I wasn't standing on the correct starting spot. You should press True North Freefall.
You're funny, Zeph Zeora.
Who's that?
East-west. Near. One 3 start. Check your debuff. 2. Healer range line up first. Knockback. Near or far? Near. Tanks flanks. Super Zeph.
Dark's close. Clockwise 1. Blue's far.
Check your debuffs. Position, but don't go immediately. Wait for the AoE.
Go.
Whoever's A, we gotta break first. Oh, never mind. We're good. Break it. Break it. South. Break it. Nope, that's gonna be a double break. You gotta be paying attention to see which one you're tethered to.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, it was supposed to be Valor.
Went for it, but someone else did as well.
All I recommend doing is looking south, and if your line is long as fuck, then you know.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Also, another thing is, as soon as you move away from your spot on the wall, if like you know if you're south, so just do it then. Like, don't get into anything with DPS, just like pop it.
This button. There we go.
Yes.
North-south. Far. Tank Buster. One 3 start. Check your debuffs. 2. Ranged healers line up. Knockback. It's on happy. Near or far? Near. Tanks flanked.
Dark's
Check the
close.
debuffs.
Blue's far.
Wait.
Go north.
Happy's
Happy.
first.
Next can go. Rotate. Next can go. Keep rotating.
Go. Don't rotate too far. You're gonna
No,
get.
no, yeah.
Nope.
Come back, whoops.
Nope. Now you
Go
both.
Pharaoh, go. Oh.
Who's going?
Come back, whoops.
No, it was Pharaoh that was meant to go, not you.
No, big Pharaoh
I mean,
came
I
back
was-
because Whoop went as well.
I was waiting for the other one to go off, but it just never went.
North south. Far. Two 4 start. Check your debuffs. 2s. Healer ranged, first lineup. There it is. Knockback. Near far. Far. Super Zeph.
Dark's close, blue's far.
Check your debuffs. Wait. Go. Cool. First one's going.
Put Expedient here again.
Okay.
Next one.
Sorry, I'm going.
Last one,
Last
quick.
one.
Personal heals here.
Yeah, sorry, my mistake.
I guess practice.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought the other one was next clockwise. Brain not working. I mean, it's not actually over. There's been worse.
There have been sloppier clears on this, yeah.
Check which one you're tethered to.
Yep. Going close.
Counting them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Near. Watch tank.
I just won't turn it. No need.
Probably LB.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also double tank buster next. The big one.
I'm done.
Opposite. Listen to the calls. First DPS going. First tank.
Dodge in. Dodge in.
Second DPS. Second tank. Third DPS is nope. Oh, sorry. You listen to me. Too specific.
Yeah.
I meant second group. Yeah.
Yeah. I figured I should have gone at 6.
I'll always say first, second, third, fourth. And on top of that, yeah. your debuff timer.
Yeah, I should have just gone on 6.
North, south. Far. Thank you, Busty. Two, 4 start. Check your debuffs. Twos. Range sealer line up. Knockback. Near, far. Near. Super Zeph. All right, clean this next part up, and we'll be in the clear. Check your debuffs. Go. Okay. Converge north, pop the south. Go. Rotate. Rotate. One more.
Rotate again.
Mid.
Not turning, actually.
Check where you're tethered to. I'll call it out. Remember your numbers, remember your towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Rotate clockwise, Slayer, onto the flank.
Near, near, near. Watch the tank. Room wide and then double impact. Two's coming up. These will be pots.
Home gang.
Ready to do your tethers. Go opposite. First DPS. First tank, dodge lead.
Okay.
Second DPS. Second healer. Or healer. First healer. Third pair DPS. Third pair tank. Dodge lead. Fourth DPS. And fourth healer. There's a room wide coming.
Actually, keep the boss, Slayer. I'll be first next.
Go opposite. Look at your timers. First DPS. Dodge these. First tank. Second DPS. Second healer. I mean, first healer.
Just adjust.
Yeah. Tank. I mean, DPS, 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 DPS.
DPS, yeah.
Tank. Dodge these. DPS. Healer. Get one more set of twos coming up. AoEs. One AoE mid. We do have LB1.
2 minutes soon. Fuck the LB for now.
This is this no?
This isn't rage.
Die! Fucking die! Yeah!
He actually.
Holy shit!
Fuck, that was so bad at the end!
Oh my god!
I can't believe that died.
That was so fucking close.
I can't believe that fucking died. Holy shit.
I think my star diver.
Paladin enrages that, by the way.
No, that's true. No, that's 100%.
Yeah, not even kidding. Paladin enrages that.
Dragoon almost enraged that.
Fuck off. You're such a loser.
No, I don't know that I had the boss targeted for like the
Here's
last
the Dragoon
percent.
weapon
I
just
don't
to
even
shove it in
know.
your face.
Wait, chest picture?
Yeah, chest pick.
Oh, yeah, don't
Bat
touch
chest.
Oh my god, that was so fucking tight, man.
I wasn't even ready for that. Well,
Whew.
LB right in there.
Dangerously close. Wait, who killed the boss? Look. Hold on. Mr. Happy defeated.
Let's go.
Oh, I guess
Let's
I did have the
go.
boss targeted then.
Maybe it was a dot tick.
Shut up.
Wait, everybody sit and stand up, please.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What the?
Huh?
You can tell what was happening at the end of the fight for me.
Okay.
Did you just yell the location?
No,
I put a flag down, I guess, in the middle of that somewhere.
The sanguine. Nice.
I just wanted you guys to know where we did it, all right?
No, he's fucking dead right there on the map.
Yeah, he's dead right there. My cat didn't budge an inch when I screamed.
Dude, that was so fucking close. Oh my god.
That was incredibly tight.
All right,
It's
let's go
like
do one
always-
again after this.
Have we ever had an enrage that wasn't that close?
No.
Was that clean?
It's always
that,
down
that
to the
felt
wire.
way too tight to be a clean.
One
one.
damage.
Holy shit.
That was what we call the shakies pull. That
I
was the
drifted a
it's
little
actually doable pull.
That was probably just like everyone playing super safe and bad.
What time was the kill?
I don't know.
12:23.
Yeah, 23 passed.
I'm glad that it's over. My wrist was killing me these
Yeah,
2 days for some reason.
My hands were getting very... Ow. Let's go, chat! Let's go!
It's a good thing you guys do DPS, because I think I did 20 suckers at the end of that fight, and I was literally shaking.
I
Here it is.
spend
Ready? Here we go.
AoE
think-
heals that
I think
entire
you're
like.
like basically
Let's
Usually don't
go!
AFK before we see
That
what's in the
rage
coffer, by the way.
Like, did you see
Let's
how many close calls there were?
go!
Yeah.
Let's go! That's
Like,
gotta
people that
stick,
were low
please.
too, 'cause everybody was
Please,
missing
that's
heals
gotta
and
stick.
about to die.
Please,
constantly.
bro.
Like the entire phase was
Please.
non-stop. That guy's about to die. That guy's because when you guys ran out, you
I gotta
missed
tweet
heals.
this. This is funny.
I mean,
fucked up.
there were so many people missing HP
One
that I
of
didn't
two.
spot heal anyone. I just kept AoE healing.
I didn't even
spamming
Second one was
it.
really good.
Did you throw a heal on Whoops at the very end?
No.
Before the last one? Okay, because I lustrated him because he was at 26k HP.
So
Yeah.
I
What
full-on
happened was
stopped my
I
juices.
was far out and I missed an AoE heal from somebody.
Did you? Yeah. Did you self heal?
No.
Oh.
I was bursting.
Well,
When I
Where did
was-
you come from?
I was
when
literally.
I was
Live
tethered and I ran
I was
out
literally just
personally,
praying that one of you
Second
would.
charge
Would
block.
you see me?
For my
I had the last
self-preservation,
one, so I
I
was in
stopped
control of it, so I
GCDing.
didn't pull it. I threw you illustrate and then I pulled
At
it.
what point, Revenge?
Also,
Like when I went to go break my tethers, I just
Oh.
broke it and then ran back in, and then
For
I
what
started
it's
GCDing
worth.
again.
Yeah.
for what it's worth, that was the second Dragoon clear, and it was the 100.
Yo, one other person.
Let's
griefed.
go!
Does that mean you're the best Dragoon in the entire world?
Who's ready
Right
for a
now?
dancer
Yes.
weapon?
Until Soviet
Alright, should we
clears.
should we see what's inside?
The Dragoon spear, I already know.
Yeah.
Looking for that
It's
dancer
not
weapon.
Dragoon, it's the red
Yeah,
knight.
It's gonna
open-
be a white
open
mage
this one.
weapon.
Open this one.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Wait, that's perfect. Reaper weapon.
Great!
Reaper Dragoon,
Bella.
easy re-clears. Give me weapon.
Yep.
Wait, Valley.
No. Oh, you mean
Oh, I
that
won the
one.
mount, by the way.
Oh,
Did you get a
again?
99.
I did roll a 99, yes.
Are you again? Oh,
I rolled a
Come
9.
on.
Where are we?
Actually, I hate
Should we give revenge?
Listen, I did over 100 Zodiarcs. I deserve this.
It's the chest should be Biss, I believe.
For you?
For who?
Yeah,
I
for all
think-
DPS.
I
though.
think revenge takes.
You didn't get
chest.
anything the whole time, did you?
Yeah. We give revenge chest. Me and Valor both get weapons. That'll make shit so easy.
Oh wait,
Dude,
he
Happy,
does.
Doesn't Happy play competitively with you guys in damage now too? With Bard?
I wouldn't say
Actually-
competitively. I would say
Nah.
it's really good for ranged.
Actually, I think
His
our DPS.
our DPS is good.
Yeah,
That's,
our
his
P-
buffs
our DPS
Wait,
aren't
what is
affected
this
by
mount?
much.
Yeah,
What
you're
is the
right.
mount, by the way? Demi.
It's the Phoenix. It's the third boss.
Oh,
It's
oh,
the
okay.
Phoenix.
Oh
Third
shit!
boss. Yeah, I
And it
didn't.
plays
look at
the
that.
fourth,
Gifts.
and it plays the song from the fourth.
Appreciate you. Holy fuck.
Oh,
So you're taking the body revenge?
Yeah, give body to revenge.
Sure. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
take that.
I'll need it if you want me to. I'll down. I don't
And
give a fuck.
then weapons go to me, Valor. That scythe is pretty cool. Whoa.
Hey, by the way, thanks to our super awesome crafter team,
Yes.
Yes.
got us
Thanks
stuff
so
so
much.
quickly
They
and gave us so much food and pots.
too many.
Alright, time to
food
ghost.
pots. Time to
We have
go.
so many fucking pots.
No, time to pay up. I'm paying each of them like 10 mil. So,
only?
I mean, plus whatever they want. I don't know how much they want for refills, but
Dude,
The idea was
I
10 at
passed
the
on the
start.
Reaper weapon. I'm getting anxiety. Please roll need or something.
yeah, give that to Valor.
Yeah, make sure he gets it.
I'm getting some anxiety looking at it.
I'm not gonna lie, so was I.
All right,
Demi Phoenix mount.
quick,
The wall still kills you.
quick 1 and 2
the
clear.
wall still kills you.
Oh, that's not fair.
What's not fair?
I want to go over there.
Oh, it's killing you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish that it was more like the Ultimate Arenas, where once you kill it, it opens up the
Yeah.
boundaries. That'd be
Yeah.
kind of cool for if that was
That's
a
what makes
standard.
Yukop cool. When you kill Yukop and it's like, oh, we can go look around.
Damn,
Wait,
this
the
spear is
caster
ugly.
chest piece looks actually horrible. Why does it look so bad?
I literally just
It
have a big
actu-
white fork, bro. It's so
Dude,
ugly.
this is actually the stupidest looking thing I've
It's a
seen.
literal fucking fork.
Oh, where
I'm
am I?
wearing a smock.
Oh, textures on that are nice.
We should go take a
Oh
group,
yeah.
Let's go take a group pic with Happy on the thing.
I mean,
On the
textures
Phoenix?
are great.
That's some
but
high
Do
res.
we want to
that's
copy
some high-
stall and do it on the
No,
moon?
I
Oh,
like
I don't want
that.
to tweet a picture of the. Yeah, actually, I don't give a shit if I tweet a picture of the moon. Fuck it. There's a moon in this
I
game.
wanna
Get
look
over
at
it.
it.
Kitty. Hi. Yes, you can come sit on my lap now. Bella, please. Hi,
What?
kitty.
Yeah, the texture resolution on the weapons are nice.
Oh, oh wow,
where am I
that looks
going?
nice.
Yeah,
Let's
they-
go to,
they
let's go
look
to
clean.
Elpis.
Wow, I like that weapon a lot.
Let's go Elpis.
Let's have the Guardian symbol on the tip.
The what?
Okay, I don't know if I would do. Are we? We're all good to tweet pictures from
Guardian.
Elpis.
Yeah.
It is
that.
January.
It's been.
It is
it's been a
January, it
month,
is.
dude.
Yeah, but you know how people are.
Yeah, fuck them. It's been
I'm
a
pretty
month.
sure we got like the exact same world rank as we did last year.
36.
I think we got
actually, I-
pre-30. I think
It
we're in
depends.
the 20s.
It depends how updated. It depends how updated the spreadsheet is.
Wait, I accepted the teleport. Where am I going?
19.
Yeah, where do we wanna take
what
this?
time zone? Oh.
What isn't? Aren't they using UTC?
Let's go up here.
What about up? I was thinking up at the place where you talk to Vanar. Up on that thing, maybe, like on the perch there. You think?
I'm going to
you going?
Pandemonium.
Oh, like up there?
Huh.
Well, can we go into
Yeah.
Pandemonium
Where is
together?
it? I think it's.
Yeah,
I think
you
it's up here.
can't you?
I think we can go into Pandemonium together. Let's just go there.
I thought you could.
Can you?
Unless it's a solo instead.
I thought it was a solo.
You can enter-
assumed
I
they
mean,
made it.
and you can go to like the Omega place, and
I
it's,
assume
like,
they
even
made it.
more.
Either way.
Yeah, but I assume they made it solo instance. Oh look.
Oh,
at
can you be on your mount
Can we
in
do
there?
that?
All right, dude.
I don't
I'm
think
not
you can
looking
be
at
on your
I
mount
don't-
in-
Yeah, I don't
Well,
want to
let's
see
just
your mount.
let's just take a picture by this pretty water then. Why not?
Okay.
Also, fuck this little.
Oh yes, I remember. I remember this water well.
Test this with me. Someone else go in here real quick since we're here.
I don't think it'll work. I assume they made it a
You
solo
can just do it in front of the gates.
to get rid of
Just do it right here.
congestion.
I can target
Wait,
you.
is
You guys in
Oh.
Elpis?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Have me and Valor in
It
the
says
front
we're in
with
the
the new
same zone,
weapons.
but I don't see
What
you.
instance?
Yeah.
Oh,
It should have teleported you
one.
with us. Doesn't it
One,
put you
yeah.
in? Oh.
yeah. It'll if a bunch of your
Okay.
party's in there, then it usually takes you.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Slay on the default chocobo.
Do you want me to get on my gemstone mount instead?
Did you get
Dude,
it already?
Fuck that bird.
I have the gemstone mount.
You're a
Yes.
freak.
I bought like 40% of the vouchers.
40%.
We need.
Yeah, that's like what?
Make it
That's
look like
200.
We need Pharaoh.
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Get your fucking chocobo out of the way.
Oh, dismiss your minions.
Beard thing is hanging over. Oh.
There's 2 different flags in chat right now.
We're northeast.
Oh, the other one, yeah.
By the Pandemonium entrance.
Okay.
Oh,
all
no,
the
he
way on
went
the
that
opposite
way.
side.
Oh, so I thought that chocobo belonged to one of you. I didn't realize it was this random person, and they just asked me where I got this mount, and they have the links. Hey, I have the.
Oh, hey, nice. Wait, you should send them the flag of the map. They asked where you get the mount. Just send them the flag. You knew all along.
True.
I thought that was one of your chocobos. Fucking the picture. I didn't even see the other person, even though it didn't say any of your names.
Where is Pharaoh?
Where is Pharaoh?
God, Zeph, you're
8-bit,
fucking
thanks for the
face.
gifts. And
Jesus!
thank you.
Wow.
Appreciate that.
Wow, you
Oh,
are
man.
just a dumpster fire.
Zeph, you're fucking. Look
Oh
at
yeah.
you.
Get the crafters over here too. Come.
Hang
get
on,
in the
wait.
picture.
I need my. Oh, my.
One of the crafters is back there, sitting in the bush, actually.
All right, there we go. Better. I had the wrong weapon.
I can't unsee Walter from Jeff Dunham every time I look at your face. Now you're trying to get your head cut off.
Yes.
Will your face be stuck like that?
It is stuck like that.
I think I put direct hit on this weapon. That's kind of cringe. All right, get off the mount.
The dodo.
Some of the crafters are coming too for the picture.
Oh, yeah. Get the team in.
The Oversleepers would not be complete without the Overmelders.
Rude.
That's their name, by the way.
Yeah. Team Overmelders.
That was my idea.
Yeah, it's good.
We took as many hours in P3 as we did this fight.
Thank you for going back to normal, Zeph.
I actually. Oh, sorry.
God damn!
I actually felt more stressed out as a tank in P3 than P4.
This has been pretty good.
Yeah, the tanking in P3 is intense. Those constant double
lots
buster
of
tethers
movement.
and all the movement. Yeah.
Yeah, the busters hurt so much.
All right, here's everybody who's online, I think. So let's just take a picture.
You notice that a lot of the...
Oh, everybody sit and stand up, please.
Okay,
Again?
one second. Let me tell my Phoenix to
Let's try
sit.
them out.
Wait, what does it do if I sit and stood up before and then did nothing between then and now? Do I have to do it again?
Valak, can you do /V pose? Yeah, that looks sick.
You don't want the one of him cutting off Zeph's head?
I like that one, actually.
That was a better look.
I can't tell what the little, like, teeth on the thing is meant to be.
You mean on the chest?
What? On, like, the Reaper. No.
Oh, I thought you meant because, like, if you look at the, like, eyeball in the center of the fucking
Oh.
thing, it's got, like, horns.
No,
It's
I'm
just
not
a
looking at
big
your mouth.
navel.
Fuck that bird. Fuck that bird. It ruined our prog. Fuck that bird.
The
took
bird
so
didn't
long.
disconnect us for an hour. That was Discord.
Oh, we have the slowest kill ever recorded.
Perfect.
Nice.
I'm not surprised that that kill was really tight.
I'm actually surprised no one was killed after the cutscene. Because the
I
screen
guess it
was
could have
black.
been a tiny bit closer.
I mean, I started seeing the AoE animation. Surely, I guess it could have been.
My first A3S, one person was alive.
Oh, nice here now. Okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
used
I
to the
wonder-
one person surviving kill.
I wonder if, like, later, as the game like developed in fight design, if it's like harder for people to die before like the enrage happens.
No.
Because I've noticed that in some of the times when I went back in mid-eye level, I've had a lot of those like some people dead.
One more person's coming.
So to put it in perspective, I still have 353 pots left for Prague.
You mean for reclears?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm good for a long time, yeah.
We're gonna go do a quick 1 and 2 kill right now, right?
Oh yeah. So by the way, Brain
hand
Dead
it
1
hurts.
is
No.
healer swap color, tank swap color, and you have Brain Dead temperatures. By the way.
Okay.
Hang on, wait. Come again? Because I never understood. Yeah.
We
go on.
literally, you just have both the healer swap colors, both the tanks swap colors.
You just want to parse with a weapon, whoops.
Yeah, but so
Yeah, I do.
that's it. Because both all the tanks and healers
Listen,
always have the same
Soviet's
color.
gonna clear soon. This is my best chance to get 100s and everything. Please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, no, I said that wrong. Still.
Wild freaks. Dun 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 dun. There's one more person coming, then we can take this picture.
Nice music to
There we
wrap
go.
this up.
Nice and calm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice gold parse.
Thanks. It was 1 out of 2 dragoons. Oh no, why did I... God, I can't... This fucking stupid button. I'm so bad at taking pictures. Why am I doing this? Alright. And...
Dude, there are 23 red mage parses and 2 dragoons. That's a good example of Final Fantasy meta existing. 26 bards, 25 reapers. Pretty sure every clear team had a bard and a reaper and a red mage.
Pharaoh said he's leaving.
That's good enough
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I'm not waiting any longer. We got a
Have
picture.
fun, Pharaoh.
Bye, Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Pharaoh.
See you, GG.
GG.
We'll talk about reclears.
Yeah, what day is Reclear Day?
That's what we'll talk about.
When?
Probably after everybody goes, grabs a pizza, and passes the fuck out.
True.
Although I'd still like if we could find a healer to do the first fight.
Yeah, we don't have any subs that are able to heal 1 and 2, do we? With our strats. Oh well. We might be able to just like go
Just queue for it.
like Thursday? Maybe?
Form can do it.
Huh?
I'm gonna meld my weapon. Yeah! Where's my
Probably
biz?
gonna go to bed and fuck up my sleep schedule because
I'm gonna stay up now. I'm awake after that.
Yep. I need to get into the first fight and get proper footage of Intemperance. I do not need any more footage of anything but Intemperance.
Is that the one where we sacked?
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
Not the
I don't want to
commit
release the
failure
guide with
strat.
our Intemperance. There is brain dead.
Strat.
There
It
is
wasn't
brain
sack
dead.
strat, it was- Yeah.
Well, it would have been Sextra if it wasn't a tank.
Yeah, but we always made it a tank. It was the commit to failure strat.
I wish it was a sex strat.
Yeah, there's an infographic for brain dead for phase 1 for P1 for the thing we forced through.
I still think
the thing
that
is, I would
our,
try to explain it 3 different ways to everyone, and there are 3 different ways to do it apparently, depending on what layout you get.
I feel like chain strat was probably, or like our chain strategy. For
I don't know how
P1
you
was-
improve the chain strategy anymore, other than
That one
figuring
felt
out if
pretty
it's
good.
possible bait.
Yeah, like I think that was pretty good.
There are people trying to make a strat out of it where the close chains go into cardinals instead.
That seems dangerous.
it is dangerous, but well, they made it work.
I mean, it's the same thing. You just rotate 90 degrees.
Well, no. but, like, that puts you.
Everyone's on cardinal.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that seems horrible and dangerous.
Wait, what are you saying? What strat?
Oh no,
What mechanic?
it's the chains mechanic.
Oh, what are people doing?
Oh, I think someone's trying to make a strat out of it.
I gotta make another tweet of that group screenshot.
Like doing what we did, but everyone's cardinals.
Yeah, so like
Oh,
the
so,
people
like,
in the
cardinal-
center
oh,
are
so you
also
make
yeah.
plus?
Yeah, so like
Oh.
so instead of us being corners,
What
we'd be
the
north, south, east, west. So it's like we're front and back with each other.
Hey,
Well,
yo!
see, there was a good reason for not doing that, and that's just not having people close to the
Gexor,
AoE.
holy fuck!
And also,
Thank
you
you.
don't get uptime because those gigantic big AoEs are going to kill the
God
people
damn.
inside if you're lined up with them, right?
Unless you go
I mean,
really
if
far
you-
away.
If you have
Holy
perfect
fucking
waymarks,
shit!
maybe,
Thank you so
but
much, Gexor.
Why not just rotate the inner one so you have more lenience?
Hey, yo!
That's
Appreciate
the
that.
P1S in Discord.
But I have been told in on light they're already using happy strat.
I was
for
told
the
that
chains.
on Ether also.
Yeah.
I was
Huh?
told Primal is trying to do the other one, but that's because it's Primal.
Which strat? Like for the chains?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm okay with that. Like, as far as I can, like, I can't think off the top of my head like of a better version. And I
Happy
don't think like,
chains.
it's.
I have confirmation. Crystal's using Happy Chains.
Oh no.
I mean,
Listen,
it's
at
not
least
even a
I feel
bad
better
one.
about this than Brambles. This
Bro, Gexor, thanks again for the gifted subs. I'm so happy right now. I'm gonna match you. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna match you right now. You think I'm playing around? Let's go. Thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching our prog. That means a lot. Enjoy those subs. Thank you all.
There was a method where the melees and the tanks swap with each other, but it was the first explosion.
Yeah, so basically you had to look at these and make a determination.
Big W.
Yeah.
Big W.
So like you could always just look at like 2 of them. Yeah, it's either you set up and then rotate clockwise for 2 of them, pretty much. Just you're setting up a certain way for the first one.
This might be the
How much
only
DPS do you think these weapons are going to be worth?
Asphodelos trident in the game right now, by the way. I just realized. There's a
What,
very
like a
solid
lot?
possibility.
Because it's DPS for me, too.
I'm just wondering if it's enough to offset me playing Paladin next
Rare item.
So actually, after we beat the 2nd and 3rd fight, I'll have an I-600 weapon also.
week. Okay.
So the answer is yes.
Oh yeah, tomes.
Hey,
Oh,
good news
God,
is
I
you don't
to
have
cap
to do.
tomes.
You don't have to do
no, I've
tank
kept them
swaps.
5 times.
You don't have to do any tank swaps on the double
It's only
buster now
Wednesday.
because you could just cover the off
You got
tank.
time.
We're not doing any sort of splits or alt clears, I guess. So
I don't think so.
I leveled and did the MSQ on my Aether ult for no reason.
I boosted another character, but as soon as there was no runs for it, I just didn't level it up.
Man.
So many characters I have to cap tomes on now. The full-time job of dungeon running begins.
6 characters. Or is there more?
I'm fucking exhausted.
I have 6. Some of them aren't through MSQ
I'm
yet, though, so I won't
exhausted.
be doing those yet.
Wait, Whoops, can you unsheath the Dragoon Spear real quick?
Yeah. It's sparkly.
Alright, it looks slightly better, but dude, it looks like a spork on your back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
It's
I
pretty
don't
stupid.
see any 0 or 1
It's
chests
pretty
for the
bad.
first fight yet in the party fight.
Oh yeah, can you dye these spears? That's right.
Are the weapons dyeable?
Oh yeah, you can just
Never
you
been
can just
attempted.
make it black.
Oh.
I'm gonna make mine purple.
It doesn't change the effects when you dye things, right?
It doesn't
Like
look
the
like
color
it,
of them?
Purple.
You could
What
probably
if
make
it was
look decent, but-
purple?
Man, that design looks kind of jank.
This weapon's ugly as fuck.
Yeah, that's definitely not great. I think Valor got the better end of it.
True. Fork. Oh yeah, so if you can / want to pitch in Gil for the crafters, just give it to me, and I'm gonna be paying him probably tomorrow or the next day.
Just need to know the total.
Yeah, I need to talk to him and see how much they actually lost or gave us by giving us the time. So
They asked me for 20 of each mat. I said they're gonna ask everyone for 20 of each mat at least.
I mean,
Yeah, I
yeah,
gave them.
That's besides.
Okay.
That's besides.
Yeah,
paying
I know.
them.
I'm just saying, like, that's
Yeah.
so far. That's the repayment. That's minimum.
I wonder if anyone's looking for a 1 chest yet. I want to help people clear.
Unless we're as 8, I actually don't even want to fucking bother. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what is a timer strat?
Oh yeah.
What?
Let's look at PF and read some of the PF.
Oh, timer strat
descriptions.
means that you're picking your spots based on 3, 8, 13, 18, like we did. For the 4 spots for the red blues.
We didn't choose based on time.
Well, that's how
Why
we
did we
initially
swap
said
that
that, and
out?
people were still doing that, but we eventually just kind of winged it and went, as long as you get to an empty
Holy
one,
shit,
that's
there's
fine.
so many people.
Yeah, and
I
I
don't
feel like
even
going
know-
by your timer
What
is
mechanic
going to
are
be
you
stressful.
talking about?
We're talking about
Chains.
a P1S with the chains. Remember we initially said we wanted to do 3, 8, 13, 18 for our order? For like which went where, but then we agreed that also it's kind of like, as long as you get to one. But the party finder needs that kind of structure. You know what I mean? Like if you tell the party finder to wing it, do you really expect that it's gonna be okay?
Yeah, that's true.
That's pretty true.
Wait, re-clear party? Oh, someone's going for parses or something.
Parson.
I guess. Oh, there's a ninja in there. There's
Hey,
Oh, that's
yo,
why.
rare
the
breed.
only ninja to exist. Hello?
Just like this, we have the only dragoon to exist.
That's true.
There was another one. Okay.
Hey, it's okay. People make mistakes sometimes. Nah, Dragoon was pretty good. Their buff helped a lot.
Dude, I owned, bro.
There
Thanks, Momo.
is only one person who cleared on Ninja, and it was the person who I expected it to be.
Lamaton?
What? No, Norby. OK Broomers.
Oh no, wait. Is Thaumaturge still playing Monk?
Think
No,
so.
I thought he was playing Ninja.
He's playing Ninja now.
Oh, did he give up on the monk?
Well, Ninja became playable apparently.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Where are they at? Are
A
they?
friend
I'm
of mine
assuming
was
they're
in the
on
party that cleared with the Dragoon, and
the
he's already
last
bullied
fight.
him about being rank 2, by the way.
But yeah, there's only
Yeah,
one.
tell
Yeah,
him
they
if
were
he,
on
if he
last
tries
fight.
to go back in
Last
and
I
beat my
checked
parse,
yesterday.
I have a weapon, so GG.
I just found out what
No, it's
4-fold
not even
shackles
fair.
is. I think we were still doing the first 1-to-1, but the rest had enough time to flex. I'm pretty sure. The
Well,
ones on the
it
inside-
didn't matter. All that mattered was, that definitely that 3 made sure they got out. The rest just needed to get out, and then as long as they took an empty one, it
Yeah.
was fine.
Yeah. But the inner ones really don't matter. You just, as long as you have a spot, because it's so easy to flex when you're that close.
I think that was number 25 right now on whatever.
25, not 26.
25 or 26.
25 is 26. It would be, but that's assuming. Wait, what is the? What time zone? Is it in GMT? 19.
Let me just look at progress on FF logs, I
GMT.
guess. On FF logs, it's 27th.
Okay.
All right,
oh
I might
my
make
God,
a party
another
finder
group
for-
cleared.
I just need to get intemperance footage.
Another
more than
group
anything else.
cleared fucking 7 minutes before we did.
If you would like to join,
Unlucky.
or if you'd like to make that party finder, feel free.
Alright, just think of all the tiny little mistakes that we made where we could have cleared in
Good
previous
input?
pulls, and that was that reason. That's that.
And
group.
we beat a different group by 2 minutes.
Oh, my headset turned off.
Holy
I'm dumb.
shit.
I just turned off for no reason. That's why I can't fucking hear you.
Oh.
Nice.
Sorry? Yeah, so I'm either gonna make just a intemperance footage PF, or we can just find some people. If anyone here wants to do it.
I'm fine to get there, yeah.
Let's go.
Well, we need a couple peeps. We need one healer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah.
Assuming everyone here wants to do it and doesn't want to leave, because Fury is fucking tired.
I am relaxing.
Oh, and
I
if
am not
anyone,
gonna do anything.
I guess if
Yeah.
anyone from your streams want to join too, also like.
Yeah,
by
that's
the
what I was
time-
thinking.
What's
oh, and
the
Pharaoh.
plan?
Actually, Pharaoh won't be playing either.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can put in some time for a first fight.
But we're not. We don't
am-
even have to clear it, and it won't lock anyone.
No, we just
So
need the
this is first
mechanic.
fight.
My schedule.
Wait, I
is
need to
free.
learn the mechanic.
Well, I mean, we also need to we need to learn this infographic no matter what anyway.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, let me look at this.
What?
I need to understand.
I'm not doing
It's-
anything for the rest of the day, so.
It's literally if you just look at the orders, if top and bottom are the same, then it's brain dead. It's literally healers take nothing, tank swaps, DPS all swap, you're good.
We were close. I mean, that's kind of what we were getting at, but we just couldn't get the condition right because it was. Yeah, we didn't know how
Triple.
many
It's
different-
literally triple ice. You literally just look at the south one.
Oh,
If
they
it's
got the
triple
weapon
ice
too.
south,
Nice, nice.
then you just do the brain dead. If it's 2 ice, 1 fire, and he's going from the top to the bottom, you do the second pattern. If he's going from the bottom to the top, you do the third pattern. That's it. You just look at the south one to determine every single one. Like
So
nothing
always
else
healers
matters.
in the middle. And
Yes.
So I guess you could just say there are 2 patterns where very little happens, and there's one pattern. If it's just top first, then everyone rotates. It's the one other pattern is if it's top first, everyone rotates.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you still do need to do a rotate. Well, I mean, they both have rotates. It just depends. DPS either need to start cardinal or intercard, depending on whether it's top first or bottom first. Like you have different start points for the bottom
the
first.
start point. I missed the starting points. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally so if you see if his upper hand is glowing or his lower hand is glowing.
I kind of want to go watch Gnome now too.
Oh, the boss has the tell, does he?
Yes. He raises both his hands and one of them glows.
Yo, Fluffer's doing P4S Fresh Prog in Party Finder.
Nice.
Poggers.
Oh, he only has room for a bard. No.
Damn.
Well, bard machinist dancer, but you know, bard.
Lit. I might be done. I kind of just want to go veg out and lay on my couch. I'm tired. It just hit me like a wave. Wow. And my hands hurt. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm developing whatever that thing is in my wrist.
I guess we'll message in Discord tomorrow what we're doing, what the plan is. I'm gonna say we should set aside 2 days for reclears.
Happy? I'm being told there's a simpler way to do it where there's only main tank and D3 doing a swap.
I mean, we did that every time, so that means that somebody else was doing something they didn't need to do.
Ah.
Remember? Because Slay. I mean, I just got told the same thing because whoever I was swapping with the main tank every time.
Maybe the issue is I think we were doing it on both sides.
That actually, only doing it on one side would have exactly solved the issue. Now that I've said that.
Okay.
I'll message you guys later.
Okay, so we did.
Yeah, I'm just pooped now. I'm gonna go fucking lay down or something. I don't know. I can rest. Yeah. So, plan for reclears? I'm not sure exactly what day we're doing or what time, but at some point next week we are gonna do reclears, and I'll be streaming that obviously. Nest starts on a certain day. I forget already. Let me see. Next week, Thursday and Friday from 4 to 7 Pacific. Nest starts Savage. Make sure you're geared for Nest. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna tell you right now. But yeah, I'll be geared. Smile. Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Yeah, I'm gonna go chill now. Thanks for hanging out and watching my stream, everybody. I appreciate it so much. That was an awesome tier. I'm going to probably make a highlight of that clear, unless Jill wants to do it. Wink, wink, wink. And then put it in the collection, and then I'll tweet out the collection for anybody who wants to watch the clears. I'll be back tomorrow. I will probably stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what yet, but just fucking something whenever I'm around. Play more fucking Fury maybe, now that the tier's over. I got time. Finish Fury, and then do some dailies and continue leveling. Should be fun. I will let you guys know on Twitter and in the Discord when the stream goes live. Thanks again for watching. If you want to go watch a YouTube video of mine for more Final Fantasy, there's a new one that Jill edited of us teaching Rich Campbell tea. It was a very good time. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm going to find somebody else who's still progging. Is anybody else still progging?